Dear Slim, I thought you might have heard of me maybe, cause lately everywhere I turn someone's comparing us crazy. I know the end is near, the television telling lies. I know for sure the revolution won't be televised. I know that we've been waiting patiently for better times. We fell asleep and men are blind, can't recognize it's genocide. Feel like the bomb about to drop out of the clouds. Another virus going airborne, go hide inside your house. Farmers watching crops die, they drying up with droughts. Angry people forming crowds and trying to burn the cities down. This is Armageddon, martial law for our protection. I talk to God but it's long distance and I lost reception. Forest fires and oil spills are the awful lessons. I'm just waiting for the devil to take over heaven. This is biblical, I swear it's in the Bible. We keep killing one another and we dying for survival. We used to fight for peace, we put our fathers and their rifles about to be extinct as man, woman, and child.
Yeah, I know it. If it's the end of the world, I know that I have lived my life to the fullest. Yeah, the fullest. We stood on top of mountains, we've been to space before. We had our dogs and houses, we dug up dinosaurs. We built those bombs are dropping, we fought in all their wars. Now that the sky's falling, what did we do it for?
Feels like the end is near, our freedom's disappearing. People playing God, call it genetic engineering. Media misleading us and evil's interfering, while the government we need became the power that we're fearing. Our billionaires are going to space, don't blame them for leaving. Birds are falling out the air, fish washing up on our beaches. This is end times, humans got a deadline. Children are the future till we ruin them with headlines. Should we pass their bedtime, but everyone's woke. They told us chase a dollar, everyone broke. Cryptocurrency is probably our last financial hope. Soon enough the government will see your bank account froze. Judgment is when you can run or you can stand and fight. Panic in the dark or leave your by the candlelight. This is your granddaddy's planet Earth. The end is coming. I'll see y'all in the afterlife.
End of the world, I will do better next time. Oh yeah, I know it. Yeah, I know it. If it's the end of the world, I know that I have lived my life to the fullest. Yeah, the fullest. We stood on top of mountains, we've been to space before. We had our dogs and houses, we dug up dinosaurs. We built those bombs and we fought in skies falling. They'll drop a bomb from a drone, then an explosion. We should have known it. We stood on top of mountains, we've been to space before. We had our dogs and houses, we dug up dinosaurs. We built those bombs dropping, we fought in all their wars. Now the sky's falling, what did we do it for? Twitter got your mind toxic, here's a topic, leave a comment. Argue with someone to the cadence of the clock tick. when the problem's microscopic. They blow that thing up cause they want your vision to be blocked in. Minecraft a hater to my mind shaft for later. I'm popping like my AK, a whole dream creator. Sleep on me, I'm awake, drawing the next scene. Color palette full of magic. Time machine to see. I'm dropping bombs on the net, dropping bombs on the set, dropping bombs on the game, and ain't killed a soul yet. Still more of a threat if I record it on cassette, cause I label can't forget. They ain't living in my head cause they don't know me. I done put the glitch from the sticks that made a dumb person rich. Ideas like light bulbs with currents locked off. Industry on my balls like drunk chicks at Top Golf. Now watch me tee off and dot the I's of Titleist. My range strange, just look what the track album title is. Waking people up with a splash of what a title is. Music making waves, no Beyonce, but I'm a riding. I hope I drown in my own noise and go down from the video. The last thing I see, the last thing I see is the end of a. I hope I drown in my own noise and go deaf from bangers, so cold and blind from the video. So the last thing I see is the end of a sea.
Only 1,500 to go.
I love the earth, but I don't really want to save it. Everything is sexist, homophobic, or it's racist. When life gives us lemons, we're supposed to want to change it. But my generation rather take some pills than escape it. Say that I'm transphobic if you wanna, but one day I'll be a father. And I really hope my son don't grow up to be my daughter. I ain't trying to hurt your feelings, skin should be a little thicker. That's the problem, being honest, got them triggered. The kids are getting weaker cause they're sheltered by society. Pumpkin spice Ativan for seasonal anxiety. Wokeness has become a way to bully non-violently and cancel everyone without improving on the life we lead. Without the white, there's no black. Without the straight, there's no gay. Without the men, there's no women. Without the night, there's no day. Without the idiots, we couldn't laugh at them when they fall. Maybe we need them after all. Too bad we only need him to breathe. I love the earth, but I don't really want to save it. Classifying people by their sex and race degrades them, but we still say white males are the worst of our population. Guess the peoples are okay if they're Caucasian. Our kids are living in their rooms. I swear we barely ever see them go outside sometimes.
Oh my god, hold on, we gotta go do that real quick.
Go and meet your family. families, they're probably nice people.
Yeah, at least get it out and set it over there. Set it in the sink down here for now. Shit.
People are Chinese. I'm sorry. What kind of white people you mean? English, Scottish, German, Swedish, or Greek? And Black Lives Matter was problematic. It excludes anyone without the pigment. It's automatic. I understand all the reasons it happened, but including all humans is the actual answer. Ain't nobody dumber than y'all. Ain't nobody dumber than y'all. I guess you love to be wrong. You don't have the guts of the balls. Dum 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 diddy dum 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 diddy dum dum. The doctor said to talk to him if I wanted to get off my meds, but I never called his office in, poured the bottle in the garbage can. I'm stuck in this apartment and I'm anxious like the cops are here. I tried to call like all my friends, none of them are answering. Is this the moment where I can't control it? Got no appetite, I guess the party's over. I can't sleep at night and I keep rolling over, cause my skin is itchy and the paranoia got me worried sick and it is so annoying. I've been throwing up, it looked like motor oil, but I chose to quit and now I can't avoid it. The right things to do are the hardest choices. Is this the moment when I need a donor? Liver failing from the liquor pouring, while the room is spinning, it ain't vodka soda. What is almost killing me is being sober. Talk about pitfalls, surrounded by brick walls. This is what kids call withdrawal. Deleted every number from my phone, I'm staying home. Really wish that I was drunk with all my friends. I'm gonna beat it or I won't and overdose. Really wish that I was high with.
Oh, fuck my rotation up there.
Arrogance embarrassing. It is the terror thing. Addiction plays my everything. Scared but bear with every negligence. My errors did. They almost had to. It's the moment where I screw up and relapse, waste all my money. Can't take a break from the doctor to relax, lash out in anger. I react, feel like a weak. I don't wanna be in the deep end, trying to stay clean. Really need a reset. My bones are shaking in my hands and feet. I see my rib cage, but I can't eat. I still wake up panicking, so I can't sleep. I just sit in the bathtub and try to breathe. Talk about pitfalls, surrounded by brick walls. This is what kids call withdrawal. Deleted every number from my phone. I'm staying home. Really wish that I was with my friends. Beat it or I won't. And I really wish that I was high with all my friends. I've never felt this bad before. Don't have the strength to get off right now. My whole life wanted more. This might be the how much fun it's over now. I loved what I hated. Deleted every number from my phone. I'm staying home. Really wish that I was drunk with all my friends.
Beat or I won't and overdose. No, don't run.
High with all my friends. They call me offensive, controversial. It's only two genders, boys and girls. They can't cancel my message cause I'm the biggest independent rapper in the whole friggin' world. Claim that I'm racist, yeah, alright. I'm not ashamed because I'm white. If every country is bigot, I guess every man is a terrorist. Every liberal is right. Progressive, but you ain't programmed, no wonder. Where the American flags at? Remember when people would hang those? They've been taken down. Replaced with BLM flags. The same rap, the same money, marching clothes. We ain't selling drugs. We won't turn your sons into thugs or your daughters into hoes. I don't care if I offend you. I was put here to upset you. Myself
Let's do the facts. What is the fact?
Homie, I'm epic. Don't be a wap. Dog, it's a yarmulke, homie, no cap. Look at the graphs. Look at my charts. You're blowing money on strippers and cars. You go into prison on television. Dogs, no one knows who you are. Keep hating on me on the internet. My comment section all won't care. And I make rap compound interest. Y'all live with your parents. Nicky, take some notes. I just did this for fun. All my people download this. Let's get a billboard #1.
This ain't rap, this ain't money, cars and clothes. We ain't selling drugs, we ain't gonna overdose. We ain't pushing guns, ain't promoting stripper poles. We won't turn your sons into thugs or your daughters into hoes. I don't care if I offend you. I was put here to upset you. You can cry and you can scream, you can riot in the streets. You defunded the police, now there's no one to protect you. I hope I offend you. I ask myself what would Ben do? Let's just keep it real, facts. Don't care how you feel, man. If you want my pronouns, I'm the man who don't respect you. You mad, you mad, you mad. I guess it's cool to be the victim, well, I'ma be the man. You sad, you sad, you sad. You just try to get attention, being triggered's all you have. You mad, you mad, you mad. You blame everybody else for every problem that you can. You sad, you sad, you sad. I will never say I'm sorry, I ain't taking nothing back. I don't care if I offend you. I was put here to upset you. You can cry and you can scream, you can riot in the streets. You defunded the police, now there's no one to protect you. I hope I offend you. I ask myself what would Ben do? Let's just keep it real, facts. Don't care how you feel, man. If you want my pronouns, I'm the man who don't respect you.
Really fucked that rotation up, huh?
They're screaming that they hate America and for a reason. If you don't feel safe, then stop defunding the policemen. You calling us extremists because our words have hurt your feelings. And we're sorry we can't hear you over the sound of our freedom. Y'all been filling up our classrooms or drag queens for kids. We think it's not appropriate, you tell us that it is. The complexities of gender and children won't ever mix when there's school shootings by women whose pronouns are him, his. I'm not Republican, but keep it 100, they making sense. The most destructive ideologies are coming from the left. I think Black Lives Matter, they think white lives matter less. And LGBTQ turned into WTF. Dear Democrats, I don't have nothing against the liberal, but the people representing you are communists and criminals. They've been starting World War III, we shipping missiles still. They don't want America great, they want it miserable. You can try to burn down the city, scream at the top of your lungs till you're dizzy. You can cancel everything and everybody in it, but it's not your America.
You can burn the flag, get aggressive. You can wear a mask and pretend you're progressive. I got my First Amendment, don't forget about the second. It's not
Your America.
I'm hearing words I never heard in life. Kids go to school to learn, never make it back home, they get murdered like. Who's concerned, not the left or the right? Hope you ready for the fight, coming to your front door tonight. The former president got arrested, the current one lost. Yes, he got elected, kids get molested, pedophiles all get protected. You can kill a baby anytime if you're pregnant. People so weak, feel free to take a knee. And you can't even speak, God forbid you disagree. I don't even know what virtual signaling means. Young men used to fight wars, now they make memes. Divide us up, I'm pretty sure that's the plan. Got a gun in my hand for when shit hits the fan. And how the woman of the year is a man. I'm pretty sure I never really understand.
You can try to burn down the city, scream at the top of your lungs till you're dizzy. You can cancel everything and everybody in it, but it's not your America.
You can burn the flag, get aggressive. You can wear a mask and pretend you're progressive. I got my First Amendment, don't forget I got the second. It's not
Your America. Us, we're the ones to blame. You're the ones who riot till the city's up in flame. You told us we've been spreading lies, but you believe the truth is on the news every night. You told us we gotta stop the fighting, but you're the ones who keep the country angry and divided.
Damn it.
Crazier than you, but all of our spirits and pieces are coming true. You can try to burn down the city, scream at the top of your lungs till you're busy. You can cancel everything and everybody in it, but it's not yours. America.
Burn the flame, aggressive. You can wear a mask and pretend you're progressive. I got my First Amendment, I got the second. It's not your
America. Yeah, I don't want it with me. All of the homies, that's the FBI hacking in all my computers. I drink booze and I get stupid. Shoot you in your heart like Cupid. Do this just like Eminem said in that song. I just lose it. I'm the one that you should be afraid of. Popping out with shots from my helicopter with chains. Biggest current independent rapper in the game. Cause popping like mixing vodka with pain drugs. Whoa, man, I swear to God I'm on a roll. Got these rappers looking at me thinking hashtag goals. Man, I run it, be gunning with nothing. I summoned all of the blood and guts in my stomach to get a dub and become this the boys code. Better get some cocoa and a cold. Put 150,000 round my neck, my chest is froze. I kill it like the hitman who worked for Hillary Clinton. When a witness finds her emails, that'll get her sent to prison. I'm a big star with some big balls, like spit bars and all tight. Pissed off, I can whiz all night. Rappers think they lit, but the big's all mine. I really do this, I hear the rumors, I'm going stupid.
1 million flame emojis.
I really made it, ain't gonna waste it, I'm going crazy.
1 million flame emojis.
Sheesh, baby, can I get a rest in peace? Maybe someone should call the police, cause jeez, like we gonna cook up all the beef, like
1 million flame emojis.
Keep rapping, maybe one day they'll accept you. Nobody thinks you dope except you. Why you do the most except views? Keep talking that, nobody gon' protect you. Tell me who's a better duo. Armed to the teeth, headed to a funeral. Yeah, dressed in all black like business as usual. Kill every beat because we numero uno, ho. You pushing buttons like you looking for some violence. You probably be better off looking for some peace and quiet. We don't take losses, won't even lose on a diet. I don't never sleep, I can't stand the back of my eyelids. Woo. And I ain't put no effort in. You know the rules, man, there's levels in, devils in. Rappers think they better than, but they irrelevant. I've been a starter, check my letterman, a veteran.
I really do this, I hear the rumors, I'm going stupid.
1 million flame emojis.
I really made it, ain't gonna waste it, I'm going crazy.
1 million flame emojis.
Sheesh, baby, can I get a rest in peace? Maybe someone should call the police, cause jeez, like we gonna cook up all the beef, like
1 million flame emojis.
Warlock lord on a Zorlot board. Wipe my feet on your face like a doormat door. Coming back into the game, but watch for and fake. I listen close cause I can hear the whispering hisses of snakes. Lone wolf. Looking at my bros like, bro, you need some food in you. Let's eat these poodles and drink the blood like it's chicken noodle soup. I'm the first one up in the morning, so cock-a-doodle-doo. Looking for a mark that doodle-doo, bashing the toodaloo. Now I'm with the big dog. Rappers getting paranoid. Still think I'm a pitbull, I'm a Frenchie
on
taking
his favorite
steroids.
road.
Let me get this message out. All I see is errand boys. Gang, 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 gang. Everywhere's my territory. You can't intimidate a hitter, make a bully really live it. Yeah, this got my favorite baby, so I always tuck my kid in. Kind of a mind of a psycho, but I've been trying to remind you that I've been trying to be kinder. It's getting harder, I'm finding honest with each other. I will honor all my brothers, cause I'm loyal to the core and I won't bother with the others.
I really do this, I hear the rumors, I'm going stupid.
Flame emojis.
I really made it, ain't gonna waste it, I'm going crazy.
1 million flame emojis.
Sheesh, baby, can I get a rest in peace? Maybe someone should call the police, cause jeez, like we gonna cook up all the beef, like
1 million flame emojis. Attention, ladies and gentlemen. Captain Nike, flying Broadmax International rocket staff. Please fasten your seatbelts, your tray tables, bags are in their position, and enjoy the flight.
Hop in my rocket and blast away, blast away. Come back tomorrow and solve all our problems. I really don't know why they mad at me. Guess that they thought there's a faster way. All that fake shit is gon' pass away. Hop in my rocket and blast away. Hop in my rocket and blast away. I hop in the spacecraft. I'm headed to Mars, yeah. I'm tired of the fake laughs. Why everybody so hard, yeah? Can't even let down their guard, yeah. Scared somebody pull his card, yeah. Live most of my life in the darkness. Can't let my past come back and haunt me. More than this life, they just fall in. They scared to talk about falling. And how we gon' know how to pick ourselves up in the dust, I step out when it's hard, man. Still out here praying to God, man. Really don't roll with the squad, man. Too much of a leader to follow the people. shit is gon' pass away.
Oh.
Hop in my rocket and blast away. Hop in my rocket and blast away. Bitch, you ain't talking about Nathan. Ain't talking about Nathan. I hop in the station. Time to get back to the basics. Away from the haters. Away from the fakers. Been doing it for the love, baby. But now they gon' pay us. Keep acting like gangsters. Y'all gon' be treated like gangsters. One day y'all gon' rank us. Put some baby in the banksters. No matter if I wanna be famous. Preach that real shit until they catch on, baby. So I get they blame us. Hop in my rocket and blast away. Blast away. Come back tomorrow with some other problems. I really don't know why they made me. Guess if they thought there's a faster way. All that big shit is gon' pass away. Hop in my rocket and blast away. Hop in my rocket and blast away.
Hop in the truck, 10 of my buddies are already drunk. We don't go nowhere that doesn't have liquor and cigarettes. Riding mechanical bolts in the club. We like to hunt, leave with a gun. Come back tomorrow, we covered in blood with a bucket of guts. We all tough for the f***er. We pop in the clutch, we ain't stuck in the mud. I'm the white boy with the baseball bat, bunch of face tattoos and a NASCAR hat. In a backyard like scrap yard. Got a glass jar full of tobacco that's blacker than asphalt. Rolling with hundreds of crackers who acting like animals. They cannot handle.
I feel like we didn't kill all of them that were out. Should have been out here, but I guess we did. Yeah, because we killed one there and then 3 here, right?
My brothers be coming for blood and you running for cover. Addicted to drugs in the gutter and drunker than anyone leaving the club. We go dumber than thugs. We got mullets and putters and multiple gunners that come in Hummers. You under the rubber, you'll never recover. Chain smoking, my lungs hurt, my neck red, got sunburns. Bumping Eminem, we all know the words. Bunch of white boys flipping hella birds. Hillbilly really don't care if you like them. Little bit of moonshine fire inside them. Kill him in a minute, don't care who's fighting. You don't wanna trip on the kids of Vikings. Camo and mullets and cowboy hats out in public. Got ammo stashed in my cousins and cashing addicts and cupboards. They all diss and we don't listen, can't hear it no more. We got
What's up, Chris? How you doing today, man?
I be on some white people hanging out the window of a truck yelling, I don't give a white people. Every time they see me pulling up, they
Good afternoon, man.
be on some white people.
Jumping out the plane, no parachute, so I'ma get the suit.
Doing pretty good, man. No complaints here either. Ah, she's doing good, man. She's getting better, a lot better. Oh shit. Yeah, the puppy jumped on her the other day and we had a little bit of a scare. She got nauseous and wasn't feeling good for a few days, but she's good now. Everything's good.
I'm not that mad at the past. I mean, it was only a couple of centuries. Well, actually, I'm pissed, but won't let that be my identity. So on behalf of all blacks, I forgive and don't want to be enemies. Just say you're sorry and talk to me nice. This is comedic. If you get offended, that's a reflection of your own life and how you failed to live it right. So it's not black versus white, it's wrong versus right. Cause color is just a result of these multiple things that we didn't choose. I mean, mom, dad, race, religion, things we're born into.
first and foremost, baby. This is for my love and respect for what Ryan Upchurch has done for this genre that I'm in. That's all it is. Shout out Upchurch, bitch, I'm from the boot, yeah, the camouflage soldier. Miss me with that tough guy shit, bitch, you gon' have to show up. I could bring that pressure, bit, but I would rather show love. Some people keep it G, I keep it country, gangsta on. Half man, half monster, bitches, prep Copenhagen, cut up like a coon. Cut kick gangsta, slap a hater, out in Sanders. Ain't nobody taught you better. Men stand on their word, watch it put together. Something letters out for better. Some invaders gon' get out for domination.
Cowards. Did we kill one? All right, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Catch you next time, brother. We might be getting a stronghold over there in Mordecai. Maybe.
country and we're under attack. They banning us, they cancel us for speaking the facts. If you man enough, come stand with us, take USA back. And every time we pull up, all you're gonna see is American flags. American flags. American flags. And every time we pull up, all you're gonna see is American flags. I ain't never gonna pretend that I give a damn. Anybody who's offended, come get it, we throwing hands. Make America great again. You a clown, you a clown, better know where I stand. I'm the white boy with the middle fingers in the air. My patriots the craziest. Breaking fists on faces. If you wanna taste of this, you keep the same mistake and spray the game like pray you miss. Eat all day, gon' go wacko. I don't think I'll smoke like tobacco. Never hit a lady, but it's pretty hard. If you're a girl, I'm damn, there's these.
Next to it, next to it. They said my next to it. Yeah, they said my dream was a dead end.
Oh, bless you.
Next to it, boy, next to it. My next to it. My town, 90% white. Blame God for my southern roots. Thank him also for the got the juice. And marks all on these music dudes like burning shoes with a suit. We them, holla boys. tatted up, missing teeth and scars. Gang shit off the front board. Grew up on a blowtorch. We ain't know no Scotch storch. All we knew was Island Rim, case of beer, and some race cars. Alpha male with the straight bars. Dixie made me do it like I do. And if you got a problem with my side of town, just know we ain't finna budge for you. They said my name's too red. They said my dream was a dead end. They said people like me don't trend. Said my slang won't ever get there. They said my neck was too red. Neck too red. Boy, your neck's too red. My neck's too red. They gon' have to wait till I die. I done made it up too high. I'm out on the fly. You ride me with rides. I done fought them all. I'm in the field. Shit, my daily driver is a rat ride. They got more new music. They make me outlaw. If I never dead scared, I ain't never scared. Roll with me or without me, either way, I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here. Going on like 10 years. Up motherfucking church 615 till I'm out of here. They said my neck's too red. Yeah, they said my dream was dead end. They people don't trend. Said my slang won't ever get there. They said my neck was too red. Neck too red. My neck's too red. Hey, I'm just doing this 'cause I got bored, man. Creek Squad, what up? Listen to this. Hey, who's about to explore around with me? 'Cause all these rappers bored, okay? Motherfuckers nowadays for the country beat, and then they rap about the daddy's old Chevrolet. Know it goddamn well. I'ma do that bitch like a real train. I'ma park that bitch in my final stay for a second. Motherfuckers know how I'ma go out. Big smoke burn out. Underground, but it goes both ways when I'm out. 'Cause you give me that truck and it don't work now. I'ma be right on your porch. All of the messages you bargained for, and he knows that it has for COD, and it's not a game, and I'ma light you for it. Hey, BXY, up, down, left, right, get your house blown up with the flick of that light. I'ma watch it go down to the middle of the night. Call the neighborhood up like a neighborhood fight. Who the fuck said that I can't rap? I'm just wrapping up my competition. I country motherfucker on the Midwest side, blowing tops, back cake, gasket missing. Listen to what the fuck I'm saying, 'cause you know I'm never going off beat. But 90% of these country rappers ain't rapping all day off beat. But my lyrics, so you know you don't steal them. Got the cold sound, but I got no ceiling. I escalate my resume. Gotta take the stairs when you in my building. I've been that country boy that raps inside the woods and still don't give a fuck. Ain't nobody gon' slow me down, and I spend too much in the studio, bro. Got 3 albums that I need to release. Ain't none of y'all working hard for me. 'Cause last week, album 3 for the newer year, for the newer me. Y'all is lifting a finger for whoever wants to CD. Jumping with that key, rocking on it. My mom wouldn't be my ass if she no living for the moment. Just all the times I was easy, wouldn't let her sing. Like ball with the ball like a cowboy. My head like a real boy. Up and down in the backyard now. Me and bro bowling out for it. Needless to say, I got my ass beat that day. But none of y'all know that feeling to get your ass beat today. And I'm not forward tough, I'm rebel tough. I've been through every single strut. I'm bouncing up and down, 'cause every house we lived in wasn't ruts. I got nothing to settle for, 'cause every month we couldn't afford anything that was on our plates. But maybe that's what I've been working for. I've been the underdog that's off the leash, and none of y'all gon' bark at me. I've been working my ass off, I'm sweating off these fucking beats. I've been hungry, who want it? Not an invitation for the weak. These country rappers ain't the shit. You eat my shit when I take your beats.
The hell? I'm trying. It's hard.
Well, I've been selling my
I'm so working all day, overtime hours, bullshit pay. Sit right here, my life away,
drag back home and drag
my stumbles away. It's a damn shame.
and people like you wish I can just wake up and
It might be true, but it is. Oh, it is. Living in the new world.
with an old soul. Rich man,
North of Richmond, Lord knows they all just wanna have total control.
wanna know what you think,
I know what you do,
and they don't think
you
you
know
but I know that
what you do.
the dollar ain't
Shit, it's passing away.
the rich man,
North of Richmond.
wish politicians would look
Out
out
for
for minors, and not just
Miners
minors
on
on
an
an
island somewhere.
Lord, we got
Folks
folks in the street,
ain't got nothing to eat.
and the
No beast, milk, and welfare.
well, God,
And if you're 5'3" and you're 300 pounds,
taxes are not to pay for your bags of fudge rounds. Your man to put himself 6 feet on the ground, 'cause all this damn country
kicking you down. Oh, it's a damn shame. The world's gotten to for people like me and people like you. I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is. Living in the new world. North the Richmond, cause they all just wanna have total control. What you think? Wanna know what you do? You know what you do. And it's passing away.
selling my soul.
Bullshit pay. It's a damn shame. Ah, who's this motherfucker?
Shut your ass up.
Wake up? I said you just wake up?
I woke up like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, yesterday was a rough day.
At work?
Yeah.
What happened?
We were just, we started like taking apart all of the shelving,
Oh shit.
like moving them all. And that shit, it's not light, dude.
Oh man. Fuck
It
you.
wasn't that bad, bro. It's just like half of our team is like girls, and they don't help us at all. One of them is like a retard. Not actually like a retard, but
No.
bro, he just don't know what's going on. It's never worked or some shit, bro. So like our communication skills is terrible, and our setup time to actually like move a cart is like an hour because there's only like 4 people doing it. So there should be like 7 people or like 10 people doing it.
Now you gotta do that again today?
I gotta do that for 5 months.
5
That's
months?
the job. Yeah, that's the job time. I'm gonna be doing it for 5 months.
Taking down
Bro.
shelves?
taking them down and moving them, and I think putting up new ones.
Is this like a new Walmart or something?
No, it's really old. It
Oh,
was there before I was born.
oh shit.
It just
Moving shelves.
yeah, I think they're redoing the floor too. I think a construction company is tearing off the flooring.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if your Walmart has like some gray floors.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Ours are white, but we're tearing off the flooring. I guess what's underneath is gray. Or something.
Oh, okay. I got you.
I don't fucking know. I just do what I told what I'm told.
Mm-hmm.
Get the money.
Hell yeah.
You saw what Frilo posted?
Was it Frilo or what
Yeah.
did he post? The thing about the voting thing?
Yeah, what should I put? I want to
I
help them out, but I don't know any of the
I had none of them either. I don't know any idea what any of them mean.
I think maybe.
Yeah, I wanted to pick one too, but I didn't know what to pick. I feel like real
Search
environment, stylized character,
Yeah,
maybe.
that's what I was thinking. But I don't exactly know what that means. That could be something totally different for me.
I feel like real environment, stylized character would be like real world, and then like you'd be able to style your character. I don't know.
I know wait. I know y'all were talking the other day, or maybe like a week or two ago about the game.
Yeah.
And they were talking about kind of making it like goofy and all that.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like the game would be way like you know, as an example, that one monkey game.
Monkey game.
But it's not like a stupid game. It's like it blew up like maybe 3 years ago. It was like the evolution of a monkey.
Oh no, I never heard of it. I didn't
No.
know nothing about it. No.
It I mean, I'm trying looking it up, but it kind of took off.
Yeah.
I mean, it did take off. It took off a bit. I know, like Jacksepticeye or whatever played it and all that. Like the big YouTubers played it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Um,
Well, it's the same thing with that. What was that other game? The that survival game where you like get shrunk down and you're like living in the insect world.
oh yeah,
And it's what the fuck's the name of that? That blew up pretty big too.
yeah.
Fuck was that called?
Grounded, I think.
Grounded. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Never played it, but I know a lot of people that did.
Yeah, I played a little bit of it. To be honest, the game was pretty bad for what it was.
Was it?
Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, I think if you had an acquired taste for it, then you would
Yeah.
like it. But if you were just starting off, like,
I mean, people aren't playing it anymore, but you know, I mean, I'm
Yeah.
sure there's probably still some people that you know.
yeah, I don't think they updated anymore. Look, look what it's saying. This is the it's actually really smooth, but that's the game.
All right. Killing bandit.
It's like ancestors, evolution, or some shit.
Oh shit.
You never seen anything on this?
No. So you start as a
Really?
baby monkey and you fucking.
I'm not too sure, but I know like you slowly become more intelligent and more aware of everything.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Did you ever see the survival game where you play as a fucking dinosaur?
Yeah, give me 1 sec. Sorry.
Oh, nope, not allowed. Sorry. Kicked from the guild. Who said that?
Yeah, you're talking about the Isles?
Is that what it's called? Where you play as a
Yeah.
dinosaur?
I love that game, dude.
You've played it?
hmm I used to play it all the time.
Really? I've wanted to try it. It looks so cool. You start
They
out
got
as like a baby dinosaur, right? And then you kind of like got to
yeah,
try and survive and get big. And...
they got two different like games, if you would say. They
Yeah.
got like ones with like Spinos, T-Rexes, like fucking a bunch of other shit like raptors and all that. And
Yeah.
then they got a second one, and it's more like it's a different map and different kind of animals. I'm pretty sure. Like you got these big ass alligators, dude.
Oh yeah, I've seen.
It's like nothing but swamp, dude. I love playing as fucking alligators, man.
Oh yeah.
Bro, it's so much fun. Yeah. I tried getting one of my friends into it, but
Yeah.
he just called it like a furry game. So
A furry game.
yeah,
it
I
don't
guess
seem
we just
very-
play as animals.
I don't know. Seems like a lot of fun to me running around.
Yeah.
Fucking, there's PvP. Fucking.
It's pretty ruthless, man. Like I'm talking like
Oh,
growing up in that game, dude.
it's probably
like,
so
not
hard.
I guess leveling up, dude.
Yeah.
Hours. I'm talking like maybe 12 hours around there.
Hell yeah. Oh, it looks fun. I've watched a lot of people play it. I don't know why I
Mhm.
never. I don't know why I never downloaded it and tried it out.
Recommend it. And it's not too hard to learn. It's just it's just straightforward.
Yeah.
Get food, get water, survive, hide, kill.
Yeah. All right. About time to leave Haven.
Mhm.
We got the 15 again. Time to get the fuck out.
I need to start loving my character, man.
Dude, I'll tell you what. I come to this Haven I'm in instance, and it's been pretty dead. I ran into one other guy, but don't even notice he's here. I have no idea what he's even doing. If he's
Probably
even
dead.
here. If he's even like hanging out here, really, I don't know. I was gonna give him a bunch of my shit before I left, but I could give it to you if you come here.
Yeah, I'll come there. Oh, fuck. Wait, yeah.
I got to, I'm working on two-handed swords. I might be able to make you a few if you... Yeah, they won't be the greatest, but...
That's alright. How much anyways? I don't need much, though. Just go about that.
Let me show you. Thank you. Welcome back anytime.
What's this dude doing? Just riding around in a circle in the middle of... Oh, leveling up his riding, probably.
Yeah, but it's just about the same. Probably gonna be an archer or some shit.
Okay, let me check what number this is real quick. $16.20. That's what I thought it was, but I wasn't sure.
Oh wait, I logged him out of character.
Just go ahead and do whatever you're gonna do. I gotta still level up my advanced blade crafting before I can unlock great blades, and then I'll go get some malarium, and then I'll give you some swords and or whatever I have, and then I'm leaving.
Right.
So if you want to go farm bandits or do whatever, go do that, and then I'll just either bring the stuff to you or come back to the town.
What instance are you on?
1620.
Okay.
Just out here picking some cotton.
God damn it.
Old Heftavius was like, I'm dropping the kids off from school. I'll be on. After that, and that was at about 8:30.
About right.
He's like, I'm gonna get prepared for the siege tonight.
Siege? Oh,
Yeah, Kodo's
man.
doing that siege. Remember?
Man. Say I won't miss work.
Sure, you don't want to call out?
I really don't, but I really feel the same. But I already know my girls would be like, okay, that's it. Yeah.
I might go check it out. I've never been to one.
I need a vacation time. I'm about to go on vacation in like a month.
Ah, shit. Where are you going?
You know,
Me too.
we're just going camping. We go to this spot like 2 hours away from us.
Same as you went just a few
Pine
weeks ago?
Prairie. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's just like a tradition.
Yeah. What's that at, like, the end of the month? That's we're going away at the end of the month.
It kind of just varies. Sometimes we'll go like at the beginning or in the middle.
Hell yeah. I'm going to do an archery shoot out in western PA.
But shit.
Yeah. No, it's not
Yeah.
competition or nothing. It's just for fun.
Yeah.
Maybe one day I'll do some competing, but I would like to go to one. Like, there's one that's local, and you can shoot for money, but you have to do it with a partner, and I ain't got no friends that shoot those. It's just me.
It's sad.
Maybe I'm gonna start doing these 3D shoots, and maybe I'll find some people. Like, none of my friends hunt. I'm like the only friend that my one friend. He started hunting, and he hunted for a year, and he went hunting with me a couple times, and I told him, when the deer come over this hillside, they're gonna be fucking running. I said, wait for them to stop. So sure enough, I heard them. I'm like, here they come, and he's like, I was like, wait for them to stop, and I just put my crosshairs on one that stopped at the bottom of the hill. Next thing I know, I hear fucking bloom, 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 bloom.
Damn,
And I look across the other side, and I see one, and I could see the blood coming out, like right in front of her back leg. So I knew he gut shot her. I'm like, fucking great. So I tried to shoot her, and I thought when you're looking from hillside to hillside, it looks a lot farther than it actually is. So I aimed a little high, and I watched the dirt fly right where I was aiming. So the bullet didn't drop at all. I was like, shit. We ended up tracking this thing for over a mile. Like through the woods, and when we finally found it, this is what ruined him. I'm almost positive. This is the last time he went hunting, as far as I know. He never talked about it again or nothing. I'm pretty sure he wasn't ready for what we had to do. So, like, when we found her, she was like tucked down in. Well, first of all, we were walking through this field, we couldn't find any blood, and somehow I found like this tiny drop of blood. I shit you not, it was like somebody took a ballpoint pen and just dabbed it on a leaf. Somehow I found it. I was like, I bet you she's down there in the cedars. And he's like, because there's just a patch of cedars in the middle of this big hay field. So we went down in there, and we're basically crawling through it. And I crawled right by her the first time. And then I came back, and I'm like, look at that patch of hair there. And I looked to my left, and there she was, still alive, just curled up in a ball. And ended up having my grandpa come down, and he had to throw a rope around it and freaking lasso it, and it's jumping around. He pulled it off its feet, and he had to make my buddy slit its throat, and I'm pretty sure that was the end of his hunting experience. That's why I take my time and make one shot. That's all you need. There's no reason to shoot deer while they're fucking running through the woods. There's no fucking reason for it whatsoever.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. My grab just walked in.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Yep. Yeah, that pissed me off. I was a little angry.
Yeah.
I didn't even help him skin it or gut it or nothing. Like, fuck that.
Yeah.
I say, you know, I told that fucking, I didn't want to track a deer for a mile through the woods. I've never had to do that with any of mine. You know, oh, man, it still gets me. Gets to me today. Got me angry just thinking about it. So I don't like to watch them suffer like that. I like to just let them run off, die, and let it be, you know? Like, people think hunters are like these savages that just like to go out and kill shit, you know? We still respect the animal, you know what I mean? Like,
I'm gonna lay down for a second. I'm gonna go through the
ah, shit. Alright.
right back.
Alright.
Woke up, it's a blue balls day. I think I'm gonna need something for the pain. Staring at the poster on my wall. That's my cousin, I'ma give her a call. Check my Tinder and OK Cupid. Kept swiping right, then I felt really stupid. I found my mom up on this app. Swipe left, swipe right, or should I fab? I'm just out here thinking I'm screwed. Girls don't like me unless I give them the booze. I try so hard, really, what's the use? FarmersOnly.com will have to do. Why, oh why, won't you just date me? When all I want is respect, but she won't give up the sex. Why, oh why do girls hate me? I just wanna pop my cherry, but not with that she's hairy. I am so freaking hard, no one to screw today. I guess I'll lay around and masturbate. Masturbate. I am so freaking hard, no one to screw today. I guess I'll lay around and masturbate. Masturbate. Can't wait to do it and tell my friends. Why is intercourse so hard to comprehend? All this stress gonna make me a stoner. Watch Judge Judy, then I got me a boner. Man, I really wanna plant my seed. Not on my stomach, I can feel it when I breathe. I'm starting to think my life's a joke. If you smelled my hand, you'd probably choke. Why, oh why, won't you just sext me? When all I want is your boobs. Turned off the cloudness and nudes. Why, oh why, when I say pretty please, you don't respond, then you block me, and then you call the cops on me. I am so freaking hard, no one to screw today. I guess I'll lay around and masturbate. Masturbate. I am so freaking hard, no one to screw today. I guess I'll lay around and masturbate. 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 Message from Beth on my cell phone. She said, come over, but bring a comb. Yes, I'm desperate, I need that beaver. Brought 7 combs, I'm an overachiever. Arrived at her house and I popped them pills. Saw her cooch and got the chills. Taking off my clothes while I twirl. Fell on her phone and laughed at the world. Your friends are hard right now. Your parents are hard right now. That hot chick's hard right now. That cop is hard right now. The cameraman's hard right now. Your priest is hard right now. Everyone's hard as fuck right now. I think that means I'm going down. I am so freaking hard. She let me
I'm right here, boss man. I got this, yeah.
show you.
Country Casanova knocked the dust up off my flannel. Now I do feel like a star. They got me acting like a vandal. I got guards outside my house. I got drones up in the air. I got cars at both my houses. Never been a dealer player. Yeah, the police watching me like T.I. back in 2010. Probably cause I got an army base I'm posting on the ground. Yeah, they done blocked me off my socials. They done shadow banned reactors. They done tried to shut my shows down. We Metallica them bastards. And last year my best shit was the Range Rover song. Now my homies like, hey, fuck these junk ass cars. No weed in the seat, but the
Only the best for you.
I chop the top off, it gets rained on. Mother Nature hits me up like, damn son, nice car. Yeah, that last line was a light bar. No, not the one on your truck, I mean the actual light bar. Take a photo, then send that shit, pop flash that photosynthesis. I make weapons with words that sell occupation, wordsmithmanship. I'm a hooligan, living life for the dangerous shit. I'm a goon again, old school.
Nice talking to you.
Welcome back to the channel. Today, I've got a real banger of a video for you. Yeah, Gunleshy Shocker.
We're hoping for that cold winter sun. My body is bitter cold, my mind is overthrown. Since the world is full of roads they replay, and as long as we do, there's no time to regret all the ways how you and I had come together. Bright lights shine on illusions, far stages to go. See myself existing, pretend to feel your undertone. You see bright lights shine on illusions, past stages ago. From a distance, see myself existing, pretend to feel your undertone. I leave my broken boats in the desert. Ophelia, I leave my broken bones in the desert. The same old hill. We're hoping for the winter sun. My body is bitter cold, my mind is overthrown. Ophelia, I leave my broken bones in the desert. Ophelia, I leave my broken bones in the desert. Bright lights shine on illusions, past stages to go. From a distance, see myself existing, pretend to feel your undertow. You see bright lights shine on illusions, past stages to go. From a distance, see myself existing, pretend to feel your undertow. Ophelia, I leave my broken bones in the desert. Ophelia, I leave my broken bones in the the desert. Wouldn't tell if you go there. You 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 wouldn't tell if you go there. If you go there. If you go there. You wouldn't tell if you go there. If you go there. If you go there. You wouldn't tell if you go there. If you go there. If you go there. No, you wouldn't tell if you go there. If you go there. If you go there. No, you wouldn't tell if you go there. If you go there. I'm gonna rap, boom back, y'all gonna ask, who's that? Motherfucker came straight from the Midwest, love me in the South Confederates. I ain't even heard no better shit. Y'all sound a lot like Cheddar Bob. You don't even know what cheddar is. Probably should go and get a job. Y'all motherfuckers making us look bad. Do this in my sleep like no look past. Looking like kids with a big book bag. First day of school, about to get whoop ass. You know I got a whole can of that. You look gay like a fanny pack. I ain't trying to hear that tranny rap. This shit gon' make your granny mad. This grown man shit. Hold that bitch, take a photo. You know Kodak bitch. You climbing up the wrong tree, long way down. Nobody knows you in your town. I show up, they y'all show love. You show up, nobody gives a fuck. My sucker suck, go chase some cloud. I'm up so high, I'm chasing clouds. I'm a hooligan, live and die for the dangerous shit. I'm a goon again, old school, new styles, nothing new to them. Yeah, nothing new. We just fight, where you at? I'm a hooligan. We just fight, where you at? I'm a hooligan. We just fight, where you at? I'm a hooligan. We just fight, where you at? I'm a hooligan. Country Casanova knocked the dust up off my flannel. Now I do feel like a star. They got me
with me, gotta feel what I'm
Say
saying.
it.
B-O-O-G-I-E. Sing it with me. B-O-O-G-I-E. I can hear you. B-O-O-G-I-E-M-A-N. Ooh, this spooky dookie. Come on, sing it with me. B-O-O-G-I-E. Sing it with me. B-O-O-G-I-E.
I just took a gummy gum, a gummy gum, a gummy gummy. I just took a gummy gum, a gummy gum, a gummy gum. CBD every day. Get stank, get stank, get stank. Every night, any night. THC every day. Get stank, get stank, get stank. Smoke 'em out is not for me. CBD every day. Sativa or indica. It doesn't matter if it's political. I stay inside, having fun. Boomers need to chill, get the fun. Stinky hit the wax, vapors wax, talk the wax, no bombs next, not no. Going down the hatch, swirl, yeah. My tummy. Don't look at my eyes. This stuff is so good, just like advertised. You're discriminating in no wise, and it's people like you that I no surprise. We hate the way you say, rape is whack, you should stay away. Talk the wax, no need to bombs next, not good. No. Down the hatch, take my word, yeah. Rambo, get out my way. THC in a bonbon, now I'm in outer space. Feeling faded, yes, that's what I stated. I love that gummy gum. I love that gummy. Just country motherfuckers in a town with a time way behind, but we still make it shine. That's right.
Alright, we need to go get a different book. I don't really need this book on anymore.
See what I have for you.
Enemy till they dissipate. Go to war with this nickel plate, leave 'em in a different place. Maybe at the bottom of a little lake. Don't apologize now, it's a little late. Wait, can't help it that I deal with his anger. Aim it at his head, squeeze it from no planer. What you need is spreadsheet for me to explain it. You ain't from here, boy, you don't know the language. Let me break it
I
down
have
like a
what
chess
you're
game. You a
looking
pawn,
for.
I'm a king. I'm investing all my money in protecting everything I own with a bunch of weapons and bulletproof SUVs. I'm a rap guy, pass it on to your friends. I'll baptize anyone wanna get it in. I'm a warrior to the core. I brought a gun, you brought a knife. I brought a sword. They broke the mold with me. My music streams overseas independently. You don't get no views, please don't offend me. I did 10 million in my seats last week. Oh, rapping that trap and get cracked, and you're cracking this crack right here. Best white boys rapping. I'm a legend, ain't no question. I'm a killer with these words. Ain't no extra. This profession, step up, get murdered.
I've been so damn chill, the homies been on standby. I ain't tryna leave no parties with a black guy. Last time shit went down, I swore it was the last time. Please don't push me, I don't wanna be a bad guy. Bad guy, bad guy. Please don't push me, I don't wanna be a bad guy. I've been so damn chill, the homies been on standby. Please don't push me, I don't wanna be a bad guy. Rap god, rap devil, rap demon. Wrapped in a barbed wire blanket in a mausoleum. I'ma take a gasoline bath while I'm fire breathing. Kill myself and go to hell to kill the devil, now we're even. Everybody hating cause I'm great, fall back. I'll be swinging at your face with a baseball bat. When you face those facts and your brains go splat, I'll be passing on base with a billboard plaque. I'm the best out, never stressed out, never sweat. Clowns flex
Welcome
now with
back,
their chest out. I'ma pull the people out the water who confess they regret how they talked about me. I guess I'll let the rest drown. Keep using my name for your traffic, I get it. I'm famous, you basic, I'm classic. You're jealous, you hate it, you're
have
faking,
what
it's
you're
tragic. You
looking
make me
for.
feel anxious just watching your panic. I'm a super beast, produce the beats, lose the leash, and everybody become food I eat. Catch a battery
Welcome
charge
back
like you're boosting me. No jumper cables, just boost the teeth. Like rap God, rap devil, rap Jesus. Wrapped in a razor blade, chain brain genius.
Let me show
Rap
you.
God, rap devil, rap pope, rap in saran, rap like it's dope. I've been so damn chill, the homies been on standby. I ain't tryna leave no parties with a black guy. Last time shit went down, I swore it was the last time. Please don't push me, I don't wanna be a bad guy. Bad guy, bad guy. Please don't push me, I don't wanna be a bad guy. I've been so damn chill, the homies been on standby. Please don't push me, I don't wanna be a bad guy. You do not want it with me, I'm trying to be cool for the last time. You do not want it with me.
Maybe I'll leave this guy in There it is.
Hello my fellow ninjas, in today's video I'm going to show you all the known areas where the
Hey there, Pilgrim. Anybody tell you you're sitting in my chair? Oh.
I'm the John Wayne of the rap game. You suckers had it too long on it bag, man. You ain't supposed to do it like that, man. That's whack, that's lame, cock back, bang. I'm the John Wayne of the rap game. You suckers had it too long on it bag, man. You ain't supposed to do it like that, man. That's whack, that's lame, cock back, bang. Somebody gotta do it, baby, why not me? I don't know who lied to you, but y'all ain't G's. Fourth down and a couple yards left. I hope you motherfuckers don't run out of breath. Fight to the death, reputation on the line every time. They told me to relax, but I don't know how. I got back on my grind, and I ain't slowing down. Treat a hater like pine straw and let him fuel the fire.
Only the best for you. Nice talking to you.
Paparazzi come and get a flick. Pop, I'll show you how to do it super big. Super duper sick. Fast Bueller, bitch. Hooligan. Who is this? Who he think he is? Rap gang, John Wayne. Cock back, bang on the lane. Ain't no disrespect, making sure you know the name. Cause after this shit drop, it won't never be the same, man. I'm the John Wayne of the rap game. You suckers had it too long on it bag, man. You ain't supposed to do it like that, man. That's whack, that's lame, cock back, bang. I'm the John Wayne of the rap game.
I have what you're
Suckers had
looking
it too
for.
long on it bag, man. You ain't supposed to do it like that, man. That's whack, that's lame, cock back, bang.
I'ma smack you in your head like your daddy. Drive around town in a camel rap caddy. Country
Please,
back ass.
come again.
Finest motherfucker talk shit. All you gotta do is tell me where's the addy. I'ma pull up like a Uber, and my dude riding shotgun is a shooter. Ain't he kinda stupid? Got a couple screw suits. He been riding with me since we were drinking Kool-Aid and eating ramen noodles. Same guys with me since we were at the bottom. Barely made it through school. Never went to college. Whole bunch of hotheads. Never was the loudest. Now I sell out shows and I'm always where the crowd is. How's it? I don't ever walk with security. Who the fuck murdering me? I don't fear no man, no hand. Gonna touch a damn
See
hair
what I
on
have
my
for you.
head. You gon' end up there.
Only the
man.
best. Nice talking to you.
Wayne of the rap game. You suckers had it too long on it bag, man. You ain't supposed to do it like that, man. That's whack, that's lame, cock back, bang. I'm the John Wayne of the rap game. You suckers had it too long on it bag, man. You ain't supposed to do it like that, man. That's whack, that's lame, cock back, bang.
I have what you're looking for. Welcome back anytime.
I'm not really gonna need silk and that stuff for making weapons. So we might just drop that textile lore realistically. Different.
Castle to chillin'. Exit my line with a text saying, hey, when we chillin'. But I don't reply because I'm a different guy. And now I feel alive. Watch me juggle keys to these rides. No high beams cause my eyes bright. World looking at me with some thin eyes. I'm dangerous to walk around every interaction on thin ice. And even if I drown in my own sorrow, I'm still going down being so I'm a pro bitch. What's love? Me and the microphone in the living room and I ain't home.
Oh, it's gonna be fast as fuck.
I'ma need a new concept, my fire keeps gone. What they be thinking? Blame my gold plaques on Satan. They ain't got no ink for the ink pen and they contracts like horseshit. Nobody care about your Porsche, bitch. Fuck around, go burn my own bridge. Standing on the other side, waving by, shoot a bird like a fucking huntsman. And even if I drown in my own sorrow, I'm still going down, being so ice cold. If I destroy my life, at least it's all I know. some kids out back with 22s popping squirt. I wanna see some young guns going out on a duck hunt and lesser of this flapping bird and acting like a lazy bum. These trends got it twisted and they make country a petty style. Now where's all my country folks that actually could go survive? When that stock market crashes, I'll be somewhere deep off in these pines, killing shit, kicking ass, and taking what the hell is mine.
Spongewood mixed together are pretty fucking good.
There's snakes up in the grass, but Bubba, shit, I'm used to walking tall. And if I feel you talking shit, won't second guess the jacket jaw. Today, the world we live in, realness tends to wash and fade away. That's why if you ain't walking shit, then I don't care for shit you say. I met the folks I idolize, and so far there's some white ass lies, just country faking good disguise. Now tell me how that tends to fly. I'm on my southern pride twang, baby, come and roll with me. Backwoods as it gets, and not the shit that you see on TV. I'm talking Chevy C10, kicking up some brown rocks, 30-06 with a seat of stained wood stock. Another dirty boy singing 30 songs. Hey, country boys doing country all wrong. Another haggard on a Johnny Cash, somebody chewing back, whipping ass. I need a preacher, I need a savior. How about y'all? Can I get a? I stay coming in like a rock, so they be calling me the Scottsdale. Cornbread fed, and you know I'm raising plenty head. I'm turned up like some honkies at a kegger party at a hotel, and I'm breaking down these barriers like drywall that needs repair. I'm cold with my shit, boy. I'm cold with my style, boy. That backwoods, that hick town, that late night, that driving round, that George Strait crank real loud, got lightning bugs on my windshield. That back road, no cops found, and I'm sipping on that hot bread. I
Pink right here. Ironwood, and brownwood and ironwood. Really good. And those would fucking slap, boy. Spongewood by itself sucks, but with brownwood and sponge, or brownwood and ironwood, that bow would fucking eat, boy.
Put the nozzle up, push the throttle down. Pick the bottle up while driving slowly through this town. All these demons in my head got me feeling brain dead. Need to find a bed, lay down to let my mind tread. Always living in a dream, cause this life is too hard. I know this isn't healthy, but this bourbon heals my scars. Or maybe it's a cover up like a blanket for this cold soul. Living in reality like life without parole. I don't wanna keep living like this. I can't face reality, so I just reminisce about a good time. I'm sitting counting memories in a motel, watching the time just slip away. I'm trying to drink away my reality. I tell my troubles to the bottle, cause it don't tell. But it ain't got too much to say, and so I'm stuck right here. it to the bottle. Oh man, I tell it to the bottle. Somewhere between the floor and the ceiling fan, it's a world tipped upside down, spinning in a cigarette smoke. Somewhere between the old and a better man, it's a heart turned inside out, aching for the things that's gone. I'm counting memories and wash them all away, one shot at a time. And counting memories in a motel, watching the time just slip away, trying to drink away my reality. I tell my troubles to the bottle.
Hello. We'll be right back.
People coming? Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session start.
In the hole over there, throwing a nade.
One's dead, one's going to the back door.
I seen him over there going the hard way. Got him. Got him. Oh my God! Good night. Yep.
Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's a nade.
Well, a little late for that.
People coming?
Collecting it. Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session start. One's dead, one's going to the back door.
Got him.
Alright,
In the hole over there. Throwing
Got
a
them
nade.
both. Oh
my God.
Coming up to you.
Good night. Yep.
Oh, a little late for that.
People coming.
One's dead, one's gone to the back door. It's a waiting session to start.
Got him.
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side.
In the hole over there. Throwing a nade.
Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
Going RUAF.
One's dead, one's gone to the back door.
Oh my God. Good night. Yep.
Alright, I'm not even in yet.
Got him.
It's a waiting session. Alright, I was just gonna run out.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. Like one's dead, one's gone to the back door.
In the hole over there. Throwing a nade.
Oh,
Got him. People coming.
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
RUAF.
Alright, I'm not even in yet.
Oh my God. Good night. Yep. Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. One's gone to the back door. Like across from you, so I'm coming up
Got
to
him.
you. Alright, I was just gonna run out. Well, a little late for that.
People coming.
Collecting.
In the hole over there.
Alright, I'm not even in yet.
Throwing a nade.
It's a waiting session to start.
See him over there going RUAF.
Door.
Oh my God. Good night. Yep.
One's dead, one's gone to the back door.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side.
Got him.
Alright, I was just gonna run out. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's the nade.
Well, a little late for that.
People coming.
Collecting. Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start.
In the hole over there. Throwing a nade.
One's dead, one's gone to the back
See
door.
him over there going RUAF.
Door.
Oh my God.
Alright, I was just gonna
Good
run out.
night.
Well, it threw me on the other side. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's the nade.
Well, a little late for that.
People coming.
Collecting. Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start. One's dead, one's gone to the back door.
Got him. In the
Alright,
hole
I was just
over
gonna run
there.
out.
Throwing a nade. Got them both. I seen him over there going
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. Door.
Oh my God.
Like across
Good
from you, so
night.
I'm coming up to
Yep.
you.
There's the nade.
Well, a little late for that.
People coming.
Collecting. One's dead, one's gone to the back door. I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start.
Got him.
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
Got them both.
Alright,
in
well,
the
it
hole
threw me
over
on the other
there.
side.
Throwing a nade. I seen him
Like
over
across
there
from you,
going
so I'm coming up to
RUAF.
you.
There's the nade.
Door.
Oh my God.
Well, a little late for
Good
that.
night. Yep.
Alright, I'm
Got
not
him.
even in yet. Alright, I was just gonna run out. Start.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. One's dead, one's gone to the back door, so
In
I'm
the
coming
hole
up
over
to you.
there. There's the throwing a nade. Got him.
Oh, late for that.
People
Alright, I was
coming.
just gonna run out. Alright, I'm not even in
Oh
yet.
my
It's a
God.
waiting session to start.
Good night. Yep. Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. Like across from you,
Got
so
him.
I'm coming up to you. Alright, I was just gonna run out. Well, a little late for that.
People in the hole
Collect.
over there. Throwing a nade.
Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a
Seen
waiting
him
session
over
to
there
start.
going RUAF.
Door.
Oh my God. Good night. Yep.
One's dead, one's gone to the back door.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other
Got
side.
him.
Alright, I was just gonna run out. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's the nade.
Well, a little late for that.
People coming.
Collecting. Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start.
In the hole over there. Throwing a nade.
One's dead, one's
Seen
gone to
him
the back
over
door.
there going RUAF.
Door.
Oh my God.
Alright,
Good
I was
night.
running out.
Yep.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's the nade.
Well, a little late for that.
People coming.
Collecting. Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session. One's dead, one's gone to the back door.
Got him. In the hole over
Alright, I
there.
was just gonna run out.
Throwing a nade. I seen him over
Got
there
him
going
both.
RUAF.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side.
Oh
Oh my god. Good night.
Like
Yep.
across from you, so I'm coming up to you. Whoa, a little late for that.
People
bro.
coming?
One's dead, one's going to the back door. Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start.
Got him.
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
Got him in the hole over there.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side.
I seen him over there going
Like
RUAF.
across from you, so I'm coming up to you. Door.
Oh
one's dead,
my
one's going to the
god.
back door.
Good night.
Whoa, a little late
Yep,
for that.
people
bro.
coming.
Look.
Got him.
Alright, I'm not even in yet. I was just gonna run out. Waiting session to start.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. One's dead, one's
In
going to the
the
back
hole
door.
over
Across
there.
from you, so I'm coming up to you.
Got him.
Whoa, a little late for that.
People coming.
Door.
Oh my
I'm
god.
not even in yet.
Good night.
Waiting session to
Yep.
start.
Got them both.
One's dead, one's going to the back door. It threw me on the other side.
Got him.
Across from you, so I'm coming up to you. Run out.
In the
Whoa,
hole
wait
over
for
there.
that,
People
bro.
coming. Throwing a nade.
Alright, I'm not
Seen
even in
him
yet.
over there going
Waiting session to start. Door.
Oh my god. Good night. Yep.
One's dead, one's going to the back door.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it
Got
threw
him.
me on the other side. Alright, I was just gonna run out. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you. Whoa, a little late for that.
People
bro.
coming.
Look. Alright, I'm not even in yet.
In
It's a
the
waiting
hole
session
over
to
there.
start.
Throwing a nade.
One's dead, one's going to the back door.
RUAF.
Door.
Oh my god. Got him. Good night.
Alright, I was just gonna run
Yep.
out.
Both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you. Whoa, a little late for that.
People
bro.
coming.
Look. Alright, I'm not even in yet. One's dead, one's going to the back door.
In the hole over there.
Alright, I was just gonna run
Throwing
out.
a nade. I seen him over there going RUAF. Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me
Oh
on the
my
other side.
god. Good night. Yep.
Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you. Whoa, a little late for that.
People
One's
coming.
dead, one's going to the back door. Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start.
Got him.
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
In the hole over there. Both. Throwing a nade.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side.
I seen him over there going RUAF.
Like across from you.
Oh my
One's
god.
dead, one's going to the back
Good
door.
night. Yep.
Whoa, a little late for that.
People coming.
Look.
Got him.
Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. One's
the-
dead,
in the
one's going to
hole
the back
over
door. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
Got him.
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
People coming. Oh my god. Good night.
I'm not even in yet.
Yep.
It's a waiting session to start.
Got them
One's
both.
dead, one's going to the back door. Alright, well, it threw me on the other side.
Got him.
Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
In the hole over there.
Whoa, a little late for that.
People
bro.
coming.
Look.
I seen him over there.
Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start. Door.
Oh my god. Good night. Yep.
One's dead, one's going to the back door.
Got them both. Got him.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. Run out. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you. Whoa, a little late for that.
People
bro.
coming.
Look. Alright, I'm not
In the
even in
hole
yet.
over there.
It's a waiting session
Throwing
to
a
start.
nade. I seen him over
One's
there.
dead, one's going to the back door. Door.
Oh my god. Good night.
Alright,
Yep.
I was just gonna run out.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you. Whoa, a little late for that.
People
bro.
coming.
Look. Alright, I'm not even in yet. One's dead, one's going to the back door. Start.
In the hole
Got
over
him.
there.
Alright, I was
Throwing
just
a
gonna
nade.
run out.
I seen him over there going RUAF.
And
Got them both.
door. Oh my God. Good night.
Yep.
Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you. One step, one's on the back door. Alright, I'm not even in yet. Just waiting for
Got
it to
him.
start. Alright, I was just gonna run out.
In the hole over there. Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side.
RUAF.
And door.
Oh my God.
One step,
Good
one's on the
night.
back door.
Yep.
Wait for that.
People coming. Got them.
Alright, I was just gonna run out. I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side.
In the
One's
hole
dead,
over
one's
there.
going to the back door.
Throwing a nade.
Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
Got him.
Alright, I was just gonna run out. Door.
Oh my God. Good night. Yep.
Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start. One's dead, one's going to the back door. Alright, well, it threw me on the other side.
Got him.
Alright, I was just gonna cross from you, so I'm coming up to you.
In the hole over there. Throwing a nade.
Whoa, wait for that.
People coming.
Seen
Seen them over there going RUAF.
Alright, I'm not even in yet. Door.
Oh my God. Good night. Yep.
One's dead, one's going to the back door.
Got them both. Got them.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's the nade.
Whoa, wait for that.
People coming.
Collecting.
In the hole over there.
Alright, I'm not even in yet.
Throwing a nade.
It's a waiting session to start.
I seen him over there going.
One's dead, one's going to the back door. And door.
Oh my God. Good night. Got him. Yep.
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's the nade.
Whoa, wait for that.
People coming.
Collecting. Alright, one's dead, one's going to the back door. It's a waiting session to start.
In the hole over there. Got him. Throwing a nade.
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
I seen him over there going RUAF.
And door.
Oh my God. Good night.
Well, it threw me on the other side. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's the nade.
One's dead, one's going to the back door.
People coming.
Collecting. Alright, I'm not even in yet.
Got him.
Waiting session to start. Alright, I was just gonna run out.
In the hole over there. Throwing a nade. Got them both. I seen him over there going.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. And door.
Oh my God.
Like across.
Good night.
One's going to the back
Yep.
door.
There's the nade.
Whoa, wait for that.
Got him coming.
Alright, I was just gonna run out. Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start.
Got them both.
Alright,
in
well,
the
it threw
hole
me on the
over
other
there.
side. One's going to the back
Throwing
door.
a nade.
Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
Got him. There's the nade.
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
Oh my God.
Whoa, wait for
Good
that.
night. Yep.
Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start. One's dead, one's going to the back door.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side.
Got him.
Alright, I was just gonna run out, like across from you, so
In
I'm
the
coming
hole
up
over
to you.
there. There's the throwing a nade. I seen him
Whoa,
over
wait for
there.
that.
People coming.
Alright, I'm not even in
Oh
yet.
my
It's a
God.
waiting session to
Good
start.
night. Yep.
One's dead, one's going to the back door.
Got them both.
Alright, I was just gonna run out. Well, it threw me on the other side. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's the nade.
Whoa, wait for that.
People in the hole over there. Throwing a nade.
Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's
I
a
seen
waiting
him
session
over
to
there
start.
going
One's
RUAF.
dead, one's going to the back door. And door.
Oh my God. Good night. Got him.
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's the nade.
Whoa, wait for that.
People coming.
Collecting. One's dead, one's going to the back door. I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start.
In the hole over there. Got him. Nade.
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
I seen him over there going RUAF.
And door.
Oh
coming. Alright, I'm not even
Got
in
him.
yet. Alright, I was just gonna run out.
In the hole over there. Throwing a nade. I seen him over there. Going RUAF.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side.
Oh my God. Good night.
One stand,
Yeah.
on the back door. Coming up to you.
Got him.
Whoa, wait for that.
People coming.
I was just gonna run out. Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start.
Got him in the hole over there.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other back door.
I seen him over there going
Like
RUAF.
across from you, so
Got
I'm
him.
coming up to you. Alright,
Oh my God. Good night.
whoa, wait
Yeah,
for that.
people coming.
Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start. One's dead, one's going to the back door.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side.
Got him.
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
In the hole
Like
over
across
there.
from you, so I'm coming up to
Throwing
you.
a nade. There's a nade. I seen him over there going
Whoa, wait
RUAF.
for that.
People coming.
Door.
Oh my
I'm
God.
not even in yet.
Good night.
Waiting session to
Yep.
start. One's dead, one's going to the back door.
Got him. Got them
Alright,
both.
I was just gonna run out. Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's a nade. In the
Whoa,
hole
wait
over
for
there.
that.
People
Bro.
coming. Throwing a nade.
Alright, I'm not
Seen
even
him
in yet.
over there going
It's a waiting session to
RUAF.
start. One's dead, one's going to the back door.
Oh my God. Good night. Yep. Got him.
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's a nade.
Whoa, wait for that.
People
bro.
coming.
One's dead, one's going to the back door. Alright, I'm not even in yet.
In the
Waiting
hole
session
over
to
there.
start.
Got him.
Alright, I was just gonna
Seen
run
him
out.
over there going RUAF.
And door.
Oh my God. Good night. Yep. Both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's a nade.
One's dead, one's going to the back door. Whoa, wait for that.
People
bro.
coming. Got him.
I'm not even in yet. Alright, I was just gonna waiting session to start.
In the hole over there. Throwing a nade. I seen him over there going RUAF. Got them both.
Alright,
Oh my God. Good night. Yep.
One's dead, one's going to the back door. Across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's a nade. Got him.
Whoa, wait for that.
People coming.
Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start.
In the hole over there. Both.
One's dead, one's going to the back door. On the other side.
I seen him over there going RUAF.
Like
Got
across
him.
from you.
Oh my God. Good night. Yep.
Whoa, wait for that.
People coming.
Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start. One's dead, one's going to the back door.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me
Got
on the
him.
other side. Alright, I was just gonna run out.
In the hole over there.
Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
I seen him over there going RUAF.
Whoa, wait for that.
People coming. Oh my God. Good night.
I'm not even in yet.
Yep.
It's a waiting session to start. One's dead, one's going to the back door.
Got him.
Alright, I was just
Got
gonna
them
run out.
both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's a nade. In the hole over there.
Whoa, wait for that.
People
bro.
coming. I seen him over there
Alright,
going
I'm not even in yet.
RUAF.
It's a waiting session. One's dead, one's going to the back door.
Oh my God. Good night. Yep. Got him.
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's a nade.
Whoa, wait for that.
People
bro.
coming.
One's dead, one's going to the back door.
In
I'm
the
not
hole
even in
over
yet.
there.
It's a waiting session
Throwing
to
a
start.
nade. Got him.
Alright,
Seen
I was
him
just
over
gonna run
there
out.
going RUAF.
And door.
Oh my God. Good night. Yep. Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you. One's dead, one's going to the back door.
Hello. Got more in there. That's all you get from a full stack of granum is 61 flake stone. I don't think that's enough to make a sword. How much did that take my flake stone for though?
Put the nozzle up, push the throttle down, pick the bottle.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Where'd you get these fine little sausages here?
These are Eggers, and they're my bear.
You can eat bear?
Oh, yes, you can eat bear. It's very good.
Actually, no, it's not. If you get a bear, just call me up. I'll come help you take care of it.
Yeah, you can pawn it off on Tim. He's happy to take it. Yo. I like my drinks cold, so I got a little ice in here.
You won't believe what I caught.
How's that sound?
Who I caught in the act the other day.
Really?
One of our favorite virtual guests of the podcast, Jocko Willink.
Oh yeah, virtual guest.
One of our favorite virtual guests that we've talked to, but never really talked back to us.
Yeah, it's funny how that works.
I clicked on my YouTube video the other day, and the very first advertisement was a Jocko advertisement.
Yep.
It's like, Jocko, you don't have to go through YouTube. Just call.
Right.
Right. You're using a middleman.
Yeah.
You're using a middleman.
That seems foolish.
It seems foolish to me.
Yeah,
But
they're all over the place right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're advertising hard, which could mean lots of things. But
yeah, I like his advertisement when he says, "Have you seen the protein cookie one?" Where he's like, I guess I could have made a cookie that tastes like sawdust, but I made a cookie that tastes good. If that makes me soft, so. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that's good.
The unapologetic Jocko Willink.
He's got an iconic voice, man.
He does. He's definitely got one of those. You hear it, you know who it is. Instantly.
Mm-hmm. So right now we're drinking Jocko Go, because not everyone gets to see this on YouTube. And we got a fat bear sausage. Is this a Washington bear?
Yeah.
To get our fuel up so we can have a great podcast.
Mm-hmm.
Because Josh freaking works hard. I showed up today and he was hoeing.
I was whatting? Say that again.
Hoeing.
Hoeing? Is that what you call it?
Yeah. Was that what you're doing?
Trenching with an excavator?
Using a backhoe?
No, that's an excavator, not a backhoe.
Okay.
There's a bit of a difference.
Okay.
But no, I gotta run a water line from the house to the pump house where the water comes from. I got paid for to do it, but I have a little mini excavator, and it saves me a decent amount of money to dig it myself. Not calculating effectively how long it was going to take. I'm about not quite halfway, and I think I'm about 5 hours in.
How long did you estimate it was going to take?
Oh, I figured I'd have it done a day, no problem. And like the pipe put back in the ground, and buried it. So way off.
Isn't that how every project goes?
Yeah, I've never used. So my cousin loaned me his 1 foot bucket, so we're not making nearly the mess. You're not digging as much dirt out of the ground.
A little more precise.
But it takes a lot longer. You're not getting nearly as much dirt out of the ground every time, so you're not getting as deep. My other buckets probably take half the time. Like I'd probably be connected to the pump house by now, but I'd have like 3-4 times the amount of dirt out of the ground. So, yeah, there's a give and take, I guess. So I'm happy, I'm appreciative that he let me borrow it. And my other cousin who runs his equipment already messaged me and said, "Are you done with it yet?" So I was like, I really better get on that because he needs it back.
What was the size of that crescent wrench that you were wielding the other day?
Way too big. I couldn't remember how big the bolt was in the bucket, in the brake that holds the bucket.
Yeah.
It's just a 1 inch or 7/8 or something like that. But I just grabbed my largest random crescent wrench, and it was a 24-inch crescent wrench. Highly unnecessary. To put it back in, I drove it back up here with the bucket sitting on it and grabbed a regular wrench. That's how often I change my bucket. I never do it.
So how's your wild game stock doing?
Surprisingly really good, actually, but I guess I shouldn't say surprisingly. I still haven't turned my deer into something yet. It's still sitting there in the freezer.
Well, having a full-size elk helps. Did you split that with your cousin?
No, so my cousin and I hunt in Idaho. My buddy Nick and I hunt in Washington.
Yeah. I thought Nick was a cousin.
And so any animal we harvest off the property, we split.
Yeah.
So he's got half of my elk.
Yeah.
So, and I still have a ton of it. And I still have cow from the neighbor's cow that got shot. Let's see. I still have a little bit of buffalo. I've been just coming out a little bit. I had some last night, but in general, I've been leaving it.
How are the buffalo steaks?
They're good. Yeah, it's leaner. So
similar to elk, or?
Yeah, I would say it's similar to elk, for sure. But it's still really good. But yeah, I've still got at least one freezer full of meat. But I eat meat constantly, like nonstop.
Yeah, I gotta actually do a little bit of dwindling on my supply because I want to make room for a spring bear.
Yeah, it is April.
Yeah, are you gonna be able?
That's coming.
Are you gonna be able to get your Idaho spring bear?
I would have to buy a non-resident hunting license because I haven't gotten through my 6 months yet. But I'm trying to remember. It's December 15th. But I might be able to hunt in the later portion.
Yeah, the later portion can be good too.
So I'm not sure how long it takes to actually get your hunting license once you've established your 6 months of residency. If there's like a delay there or something, but yeah, it's hopeful. I'm really hopeful because I need to apply for antelope by the end of May. And if they don't issue it to me before then, I'll pay for a non-resident hunting license to be able to still go hunt antelope.
Yeah, for sure.
And apply for a non-resident antelope tag, even though I'm currently a resident at the time. So it's all a timing issue, Hopefully it's not something that there's a big delay on. That's part of the reason why I moved when I did it. I wanted to make sure I'd be able to be a resident before the deadline for that draw.
Is this weekend the weekend you guys are coming up to shoot?
Yeah, they're supposed to be here tomorrow. Bobby's flying in tomorrow, and Pappy's driving up tomorrow.
You guys got like a group text, everybody talking crap kind of thing?
Oh, we have a year-round group text. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so Bobby's got a new bow. I retuned Pappy's bow. Justice has a new bow. I haven't sighted in or even frickin' tuned one of my bows yet. So we're going to have probably a shit show of a Friday afternoon. Trying to get that all straightened out and sighted in because we're going to the Coeur d'Alene Bowman shoot in Farragut on Saturday morning.
Just a little local shoot, yeah.
Just a little local shoot.
That'd be cool.
I don't think the weather's supposed to be great, but it is what it is. We'll go have a good time, and then we'll get some lunch and then do some axe throwing or something, I think was what was originally the plan.
Are you like the runaway favorite in that group, or can anyone give you a run for your money?
I would assume I'd probably be fine. But my cousin's a really good shot. It pissed me off
Which
too.
one?
Justice.
Yeah.
It pissed me off because within like 5 shooting sessions, he did better than anybody I'd seen. Just picked it up. Just like, but he's naturally good at almost everything he does. He's one of those people. But he doesn't practice, and he's. I don't know if he's. We've never kept score. We've never shot for a score. It's always when we're shooting. It's always we're really tweaking our stuff for long distance, and we're hunting. We don't go to tournaments. I don't go to tournaments in general. So this is something that Brandon annually does every year, and Bobby decided he was going to fly up from California to go to hang out and go do that shoot and pick up his bow that I built for him. He bought himself a Lift 33, and yeah, get all that stuff knocked out and go have some fun. So that should be a good time. I haven't decided if I don't know if I want to take a camera or not. Just the the point and shoot. I did get 2 more batteries for it, and I got another shotgun mic, and I bought 3 or 4 more memory cards of the ones that I know work for it. So since those super fancy ones that we use don't work in it, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah.
So I might. I don't know. I haven't decided. I haven't asked the guys if they care if they get recorded or not or whatnot, because I'm gonna need some of the time, realistically, to actually like sight my stuff. And I still haven't built any arrows. I gotta see if I can get Daniel to build me some arrows tomorrow.
What's your? Do you know what kind of arrow you're going with? You probably already decided, right?
I'll probably use an RIPXV. I'll shoot a 35 grain insert. I'll probably use a collar because that when we started dabbling with that slow-mo stuff, I shot a cinder block from 10 feet or whatever with an arrow without a collar and an arrow with a collar, and both of them broke. But there was a distinct difference when like you watch the arrow go forward and then it hits, and the one without the collar, everything explodes, right? But that arrow like does this.
Oh, like it
Right.
Josh is saying it's kind of endoed, basically.
Yeah, kind of endoed, and then the one with the collar hits, the arrow breaks, but the arrow didn't move. Like it just sat there and then kind of fell.
Like it kind of continued its forward momentum.
Yes, like the energy went forward as far as it could and then broke off. So in the instance of, hitting something hard, it's clearly going to allow you to penetrate at a greater rate. So I think that's something that I definitely need to keep in my arsenal for sure. It may encourage me to shoot different systems altogether. I don't know, but it was noticeable, and I'll put that video up on YouTube. I got to figure out how to line the 2 up next to each other and have them record at the same time, because I'm a decent editor. I'm not a great editor, and I couldn't figure out. I figured out how to put one over the top of the existing that was behind it, but I couldn't figure out how to like move them around to where they're right next to each other, so you can watch both of them happen at the same time.
Yeah,
which
simultaneous
is cool.
or whatever.
Simultaneous, and you can see the difference. And I need to do that because we're going to be doing all kinds of testing on broadheads and stuff where you can watch it in super duper slow motion, which is pretty cool.
It is. I'm really excited to see more of the footage and also see the internet's reaction to it, because we don't have a ton of that high quality slow-mo available to us.
Right.
We get little spurts of it here and there, and the reason is it's really difficult. It's expensive. It's light is difficult. There's a lot of challenges to bring it to life. So, yeah, it's got a lot of potential.
The size of storage,
yeah,
for the freaking brief little time that it is insane. Like, what was one of them? A 5 gig file for a minute and a half, and it was a 4-second video.
Yeah,
it took a minute and a half to film,
to play or whatever.
Like,
yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I need a bigger hard drive. Like way bigger hard drive.
The best way I can describe it is it's like when you put a big lift kit on a truck. Like everything else has to be juiced up to support it.
Correct.
Otherwise, something breaks. Our friend Drew's son just texted me the other day. He's like, "Hey, what SD card do I need to shoot this fancy 4K 120?" And I'm like, "Oh, you need this fancy SD card because it's writing all that data on there." And you can buy an SD card for like typically $30-$40, but when you want to write the fancy files onto it, you got to go more into, like, in your example, you can't even, it's not even writing to an SD card because an SD card is not capable of accepting that much data. It writes to an actual SSD hard drive.
Yeah, it's a 1 terabyte hard drive in the camera.
Yeah, it's in the camera.
Yeah, the size of the file is just bonkers.
It's crazy.
It comes off pretty easily though, surprisingly. It actually is.
It's pretty workable, yeah.
It is really workable. I will say that.
Yeah.
I need to get a bigger monitor or something so you can see it a little better. Because trying to look at this tiny little thing until it's in focus, until it's good when you're dealing with lighting issues and whatnot is always a challenge. But I will get the hang of it. It won't be too terribly hard. And honestly, I don't know. Like, I mean, you can do up to 10,000 frames. I don't know if I even want to do 5. Like, going back and looking at it, it moves so slow. Like, Justin hadn't seen it at all, and he came over and had dinner last night. And I showed him some of the footage before he left after work.
He probably loved that, hey?
Oh, dude. Yeah, he actually asked. I forgot that he hadn't seen it yet. He's like, hey, can I see some of that footage? Oh, yeah, sure. Joe ran here and showed him. And there's one of them where we shot a shaken up pop can with a broadhead. And it, explodes the can. And fluid goes everywhere. And it took 2.5 minutes for fluid to leave the frame.
Yeah.
And this is an elevated thing. So it's not like it's splashing off the ground. It's just hit it, it explodes, and falls to the ground. And that was 2.5 minutes of runtime. It's like, it's cool, but it's almost too slow.
Yeah.
Like for some of the things, which you can always manipulate that.
Yeah. You can always manipulate the speed. I can show you some stuff on that too.
Well, and I'm curious, I think what we're going to find, honestly, is somewhere between what am I shooting at? Like, how many frames was I shooting at?
The last one I think was like 5,700.
Yeah, so I'm thinking somewhere between 1,000 and 2,000 is probably going to be the sweet spot of where it shows you everything you want to see. It looks really slow, but it's not so slow. Like, I mean, the one where I recorded myself just firing, it's like this fast.
Yeah. To give example, like
it's wild.
What a lot of people are seeing me shoot slow-mo arrows, it's usually in 120 frames.
Oh.
Sometimes it's 240, which is rare, but the slowest slow-mo I'll shoot is 240. So multiply that by 10. It's 10 times slower.
Yeah. Exactly.
So it's pretty neat. It's got a lot of potential.
Yeah, I gotta see if
wrong button.
I need a different lens, or if the lens I have is adequate, or who knows? I'll be playing with a bunch of stuff with it. But now that I know how it works, I'm not afraid to go buy a couple of lenses if I need to. I just wanted to make sure we could record something with it, and it would look the way we hoped it would. Because you can,
and to even be able to work with the files, because that's another unknown, is when you work with this kind of stuff, is like, is your computer even capable of processing the files?
Yeah.
And not to get into the weeds on that too much, but are you making any like non-conventional equipment choices, you think, going into TAC? Anything new or different, or
non-conventional?
Yeah, I mean, anything new or different. People ask me all the time, like, what do I got to do to get ready for TAC, or what's a TAC experience like? And I guess I take for granted because I've been to a few of them. It's become more normal to me to go and be ready. So if a person's getting ready for a total archery challenge or a 3D shoot, what are some considerations?
Well,
yeah,
which I have not done.
Yeah.
I am using my lift's got a different arrow rest on it just because I want to play with one. It's one of those ratchets. But I have an RX-8 Ultra that I haven't published my video on yet that I built. I haven't built my Elite yet. I'm going to build an Elite. I'm going to build a PSC. And, what I was going to do was a Evolve 33, right? Because that's probably the closest dimension that's a new bow. But Outdoor Life gave the Mach 30 Bow of the Year. So I think I'll do that one, even though everything else is going to be longer. I'm going to say, well, if they really think this is the best bow built, then fine. I'll throw that in there as my comparable PSE bow. So I got to grab one of those and build one of those up. So I don't. And we're leaving in like 3 weeks.
Yeah, it won't be too far from when this pod comes out.
It's
really coming around the corner. Yeah,
I got to finish this ditch here and get that water in the ground. But no, I would definitely do practicing a lot farther away, especially if you're going to like attack. Like you need to be shooting like 100, 110, 120 on the reg if you're going to shoot any of the harder courses.
And your sight tape's got to be dialed.
And your sight tape's got to be dialed. Yeah. And there's a couple different ways to do that effectively. Precision cut works really good when you actually give it velocities that are accurate. You can use a Doppler for that, or you can use a Garmin and set it downrange and set it up close to you. But that's a really, really, really accurate way to do it. Plus, if you use their program, you can put in an elevation change and have a predetermined sight tape for a different elevation, which would be good. But more than anything, just practicing at the distance so you get comfortable with it. The practicing farther away makes you so much more accurate up close. Like it's a massive benefit to you. So I definitely would do that. Your peep's probably going to be a little lower than it is now to be the most comfortable. But, you know, you got to try it. You're going to have to move it down to that distance and see if you can still get your nose on the string. You know, some people where they base their peep position, when they get it out that far and drop their sight down that far, they're lifting their head off their string. And that's tough. Like if your nose isn't touching your string at 120, it's hard to be consistent because you can't feel the difference, and that matters. So, you know, pay attention to those things would probably be valuable. If you're going for a fun and not like just practicing your hunting, shoot a lighter arrow with a small fletch.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
It's so much easier. Like,
and it extends your sight tape.
Oh yeah, you can shoot 140, 150, depending on how light an arrow you're shooting. You know, whether it's a Rip XV because they're super light, or X Impact from Black Eagle, they're super light. I want to say the lightest Gold Tip is they're super duper light. Their strikes and the Black Label Quantums are decently light. They're not super light. Easton's, even the Sonics are the lightest one I think they make. But if you switch to a lighter arrow, and Sonics are real reasonable in price too. Like that's an arrow that's not super expensive. You can buy a dozen Sonics for $120. And if you're going to go to a total archery challenge where you intend to kind of destroy your equipment because you tend to break arrows and take risky shots and things like that, man, out of all those arrows I just mentioned, the Sonic's the cheapest. Like it really is. It's almost like they made that arrow for total archery challenge because it's more affordable. And it's still pretty light. It's not the lightest by any means. I want to say I think the XV is the lightest in all of them. But it's a good option. So something to consider. But yeah, throw together some arrows that are lighter and recite your bow with the lighter arrows. It's just so much easier. It really is, guys. You get your flatter trajectory, your ability to shoot distance becomes really easy, and your arrow gets to the target a lot quicker, and it has less of an opportunity to move around in the wind in those scenarios as well. So there's a lot of positives to shooting a light arrow. And you're not trying to penetrate foams. You don't have to worry about your penetration, even though that's an argument for another day.
Yeah. Yeah. That's all good stuff. Light arrows. Then you end up building a second sight tape, retuning to that arrow. But if it's June, I mean, you might shoot that as a 3D arrow for a couple months.
Yeah, if you're going to local tournaments, just set it up for that.
Yeah.
You know, nothing wrong with using a light arrow in your local 3Ds just because it's not as far of a distance to shoot.
Because most people reasonably don't start hunting till September, so it's a couple month window. You could flip flop it. It's getting easier to flip flop tapes back and forth now with different sight options. Having a little smaller peep, little smaller housing does help.
Yeah, if you're going to do a site specifically for it, which I personally prefer to hunt with a smaller housing and a smaller peep anyway. It's just easier to center. And you can still get good light transmission through that. I mean, I think I'm using a 732 or something. Typically want a small housing. So I still have a big peep, so I still get good light through it. So I don't have to change it out for hunting. But yeah, there's definitely some massive pluses there.
I really do like having like a Cafaro hip quiver for having a little stash of goods with you along with your arrows on your side. Another way to do it, some guys like, is a small backpack, and then throw in a couple waters or, you know, a couple rubbers or whatever in the back.
Backpack can be nice. It's just your preference, you know. I try to not carry hardly anything if I can.
Yeah, I like to carry less is more.
I've got a freaking pocket quiver on my hip and Allen wrenches in my bino harness, and you know, it usually covers me pretty much anything I need. Other than water, which, you know, there's a couple of check stations.
Couple waters on the course,
A couple waters on the course, so it usually helps. But it's just something that you're going to get at attack, but probably not going to get it at another tournament.
Big Sky is going to be a wild card being in the middle of June. I mean, 10,000 feet, middle of June.
Yeah, could be nasty. Could be hot as hell. Let's see. Was that? It was.
I think they moved it up
Big
even
Sky
more
last year, and the weather was terrible.
Yeah.
Like it rained like the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Like there was very rarely. I mean, it would rain half the day and then not, and start and stop, and got drenched. And
It's legit mountain weather.
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was probably a better representation of normal. Honestly, it wasn't just gorgeous, but on the bright side, I didn't get burned horribly bad, so that was plus.
And the beer still tastes good.
Yeah, and beer still tastes good.
Yeah.
Beer does taste good, or you wouldn't drink it.
This whole offset bar thing, I think is interesting.
Yeah.
You know, I just finished shooting the.
One more thing that I want to definitely touch on: angle compensating rangefinders.
Oh,
that's when you really see it.
Absolutely.
Like drastically, because you've probably never shot that far at those angles.
Yeah.
And I cannot recommend the Bushnell broadhead enough. I know it's Bushnell, and I know Bushnell makes relatively economical product. Most people wouldn't consider it super quality. But I have gone to 3 or 4 of those tacks now, and every time I go to one, I have the most accurate rangefinder in the group for angles. Like we all go, what'd you shoot that for? What'd your rangefinder say to shoot that for? What'd your rangefinder say to shoot that for? Before we shoot it, and then everybody shoots it, and mine's right.
That's a good point.
And it's cheap. It's a $300 rangefinder, which isn't cheap, but I mean, for what you're getting all the right angle compensation for archery. It changes from red to black on the reticle automatically, depending on what your light background is.
That's
and I just found out the other day that they made a binocular with that in it. I might have to carry that. It's a $700 binocular. It's a 1042. And once again, it's Bushnell, so it's not going to be like amazing glass. But if you're going to do a rangefinder anyway, that's the only one I've seen that actually has archery relatable angle compensation. Every rangefinding binocular I've seen is built for a gun. It's not built for a bow. That's not true. And they don't work the same way. The ballistic compensators are different. So I may actually have to give that thing a try, even though it'll pain me. Because I mean,
what was the brand of the one I got? Fuck, why can't I think of the name? It's not Leopold. It's
But the reality that
Vortex
10x42
and that was only like 150
for archery hunting. If I'm not glassing a really long ways away,
and that's got the compensation for angles.
It just does, and it's hard to justify, not using a $2,000 or $3,000 pair of binos. But I mean, there's times where I would bow hunt and just take my rangefinder, not even take my binos. So if I had it in a rangefinder and it worked correctly, it might be worth it just to take that and not have the rangefinder. But we'll see. The one thing I will give the broadhead is it's really light. Like it's physically light, and it's a little bigger than like a Leupold. And I find it's a lot easier to point it. Like I had both.
I like my
I had
Vortex.
a Leupold and I had the broadhead, and I played with both of them for like a year, and I stuck with the broadhead. Like it was easier to get on a target. The reticle change being automatic was awesome. It worked really similar, but it seemed to be a little more accurate, and it was half the price.
Yeah, I like the rangefinders that aren't too big and bulky.
Yeah.
Because the bulky ones, like a Vortex is an example, they have made a bigger one in the past, and I think it's like just hard to get out of a pocket. And yeah, there's nothing more annoying than trying to range a deer or range something when it matters and you're shuffling to get your gear out.
Yeah, but what if it was just in your bino and you're just using binos?
I know, yeah. It saves you some extra stuff.
Yeah, it's one less thing.
Yeah, it's one less thing. I agree. A product like that's going to be a home run as soon as it.
I'm convinced.
As soon as it's a good mix of both, yeah, a lot of people are going to find the need for one, not two.
Yeah, so I'm going to. I'm going to go ahead and order that. I don't know if my rep listens to this or not, but by the time you hear this, I will have already ordered some of them from you. I didn't even know they made it. He came in the shop this last week. And
that's new to me.
Oh yeah, we put that in a bino. Like what? It's like I've probably sold 100 of their rangefinders. I think I'd have heard about it, but either way.
Yeah, that's new to me. Yeah, I was talking about that offset bar, and
yeah, sorry.
No, it's all good. That darn Consequence right now is super balanced with where it sits. I added a little extra weight to it. Are the weights on the hunting bows, are those 1 ounce weights?
Yeah. Well, I do a 1 and a 3.
Yeah.
On the hunting stabs.
There was a three banger.
Yeah.
And I added 2 more of those, so I think there's 9 ounces offset to the left of it, and it feels like a balanced bow that has a front bar and a back bar.
Hey, that's the idea, isn't it?
Yeah, so I don't know. I think that's just a thing a lot of people are sleeping on because it not a lot of people are doing it yet. Hasn't been seen, and I think from a hunting bow standpoint, you can get it right there, man. I think you can get it right there. And today I shot them all side by side, and 2 out of the 3 bows had front bar, back bar, and one of them had the offset bar, and the scores are all pretty similar. You know, I mean, it's not all apples to apples, and I'm a human.
Well, I was going to say, does this just mean you're not very good at it?
Yeah, that could be that too. Yeah.
No, it's amazing how well a good mid-level hunting setup can really perform.
Yeah, yeah, it's interesting to me, and yeah, I'm in the middle of figuring out which bow I'm going to bring to tack, and it could end up being it's between the Bowtech Core SS, the Dart and Consequence, and the Bear Alaskan XT, which, you know, it sounds fun to have that many bows, and it is, but trying to dial them all in simultaneously gets a little difficult because
kind of like building 4 or 5 bows to decide which one you
exactly,
want. It's
yeah.
a lot of work.
It's a lot of work. So
you didn't realize
you
I was tricking you into doing a ton
I know,
of work,
basically,
did you?
yeah.
Basically, hey, this would be a good idea. You should do this.
If you see one of those videos of Josh's where he's building a bow to test them all side by side, like drop a thumbs up on that because it's way more work than it seems to be. Because you got to really dial it in. And anyway, long story short, it's like a first world problem or whatever to have too many bows. But it's interesting because then you get a long form testing of them side by side.
That's the idea.
You get to spend time with them. And it's not practical for most people to do that. It's just irrational, frankly. But I'm learning some stuff. I'm learning a lot about the bow setups and the forgiveness of them. And yeah, there'll be a lot. I think it'll be a great contribution to like how much I've learned about bow setups because I've had to work through so many of them this year. Yeah. So
there you go.
It'll be interesting, but I mean, it's crazy to be a couple weeks away and say that I could potentially be going to tack with a sub 30-inch axle bow. That's not a flagship bow.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's a weird thing. Like the Vegas odds on that on January 1st would probably have been like 100 to 1. You know what I mean?
I think it'd be higher than that.
And right now it's probably
more like 1,000 to 1.
It's probably 1 to 1. So it's curious.
Well, and I think that was somewhat of the idea behind this. Try these mid-price bows and build them and give them a real fair shake.
Yeah, give them a real fair shake.
Is that you might find that they're just as consistent and accurate as what you are, or as your $1,200, $1,400 bow before you set it up, and you might actually like how one feels better than the other.
Yeah.
When you really get some time behind the wheel. In a perfect world, a guy would get the 4 or 5 bows that he was really interested in and build all 5 of them the same and make them as good as you can and shoot the piss out of them, and then take the one that you like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not really practical for most people, but
yeah, it's not practical.
But that's kind of the beauty of that.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is, and it's just crazy. It's kind of crazy, really. But I don't know what the secret sauce is. Like I keep kind of chewing on it, and maybe it's just a bow that fits me well, or maybe it's the brace height. But there's something about how well that Consequence points for being a short axle bow.
Right.
Yeah, it points really well. It holds really well. It feels relatively forgiving on shots that might feel a little more off. Yeah. Is that typically a brace height thing?
It could be a brace height thing. Could be a reflex geometry thing. Could be as simple as the draw lengths are all slightly different, and that's the one that fits you the best.
Yeah, I thought about that.
Could be the peep height happens to be just the most optimum for you, so you're not fighting that. It's amazing how much a human being will struggle fighting their draw length and their peep position and not realize they're doing it at all.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you put yourself into your peep and draw your bow back, anchor in, come on to target, and then start pulling, and not pay attention to your peep at all, and get like 4 or 5 seconds into it, and then stop and look at your peep, you're not lined up anymore frequently. And that's a peep orientation issue where it's not in the right spot. It's amazing how many people will have their peep in the wrong spot for long periods of time and never have any idea. Or draw length fitting you right, which is a whole nother can of worms.
Yeah, it seems like
it's very difficult to get that exactly right. And then once somebody finds that, they'll have a tendency to embrace that this is what all bows must be for me, period, no matter what. Like this has to be within a 16th, because you find that happy point and the bow seems to stop moving.
And does that seem to carry forward with other bows?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's relatively true. Like if a guy knows to a T exactly what his draw length is when he gets a new bow, he'll put it on a draw board, measure the draw length, and manipulate the strings and cables to get it to that length.
Yeah, because I've always heard those murmurs, those whispers of people who are really good at archery who like, yeah, I move my draw length a 16th of an inch or an eighth of an inch or a couple twists, and all of a sudden my pin was buried.
Yeah.
And you always wonder if those things are, is that actually happening?
If you're good enough to shoot that well, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, and I've heard it enough to know now that there has to be some truth to that.
Oh, there is.
And yeah. Which is eventually why, if you're really good at shooting, you end up being really good at tuning.
That's right.
Because you changed your draw length a quarter of an inch, and then, in conjunction, other things change with that.
Well, that's why most of the really good archers I've had over the years, they get to a certain point, and I sit down and talk to them. It's like, I'm not working on your bow anymore.
Mm-hmm.
You need to do it. And you need to do it so you understand what's going on. Because you're only going to get to a certain point, and you're not going to get any better. Because you have to. Like, you can only be so good at this not understanding how your bow works.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be able to understand how your bow works. You have to be able to understand how to make changes to it that manipulate a different outcome to it. And you're never going to do that by handing it to somebody else over and over and over and over and over and over. Eventually, you won't be able to diagnose the changes or what's going wrong, right? You just won't be able to.
Yeah, and that's like in reference, Joel last week when he was talking about Bodie, he's like, yeah, Bodie could shoot a 30X and be like, that was good, but this thing's not ready to win Vegas or whatever.
This bow won't win Vegas.
Yeah, because there are other things that he's looking for in his setup that makes it more forgiving or point better under pressure. I don't know. But yeah, that stuff seems to be very, very important kind of as a person progresses with archery. So
for sure. You get to a certain point and you better be working on your own stuff. You just have to understand it. And it's not complicated.
Yeah.
People really get intimidated by this, and it's not hard.
Yeah.
There's some tweaky things out there that make it like a little difficult, but in general, it's a very simple process to understand. And worst case scenario, you screw it up and you take it to your shop and ask them to fix it and pay them to fix it. But in general, there's, enough self-help out there now and more every day that you should be able to do it and get yourself through it by yourself.
Are you still seeing a lot of presses go out the door?
Oh yeah.
Is that still pretty common?
Yeah, I think we're probably selling more than last year, I think, which is kind of shocking.
Is the Easy Green still the most popular?
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, hands down. It's just for what you're paying. For $420 or whatever, you can press almost any bow. And if you can't press a particular bow with it, they make a part you can buy to add on to it to press it. There isn't a bow you can't press with it with the right fingers. And it just flat works. I mean, it's hard to argue with. Now, there's other bow presses out there. Most of them are quite a bit more expensive. It's just really hard to beat that press. I think we probably sell 2 or 3 a day, every day, pretty much, somewhere around there. And we don't make any money on them. It's a tool that you have to work on your bow. So I feel obligated to carry it. Like there's instances.
And shipping's a pain in the ass. Well,
yeah, and the way our website's set up is once you get over $100 or $99, shipping's free. That press is expensive to ship.
There's a big difference.
I have to have it shipped to me.
Yeah.
Right. So on top of the cost of the press, I'm paying. They're palletized, and I get 3 pallets every other week from them, and that's. I think I'm paying about $15 to $18 a press, depending on because it fluctuates throughout the year. $15 to $18 to get it to me, and I'm paying at least $20 to $25 to ship it back out to somebody else. So I have roughly $50 in freight on top of the cost of something that doesn't already have a good margin. It's a poor margin item. So there's absolutely instances where somebody buys that press and I lose money. By the time I pay for everything that's involved, I actually lose money on it. In general, I make money on it, but not a lot. In general, it's not very much. But it is the best tool for the money,
right?
Hands down. So I sell it, and I sell a lot of them. You could buy the original press from them, which is like 600 and something bucks, and it's a great press. Or the pack and goes, or 550 or 525 or something like that, and it's more compact. You can fold it down and take it with you. It's a lot easier in that scenario. And those ones have a little bit more meat on the bone, but in general, the green is the one that sells. And like I said, it's 2 or 3 a day every day. We might sell a pack and go once a week, twice a week, somewhere around there, probably 2 a week.
If you're going bare bones, DIY archery shop, what's your first couple purchases? It's a press.
Have to have a press.
Yeah.
Have to have a vise. Have to have a drawboard. I have to. And not to pimp my own product, but a drawboard that works correctly will save you so much grief.
Mm-hmm.
And the last chance one doesn't work correctly. I know Baker made a new one. I haven't seen it yet that actually repositioned the handle right, and it still uses the last chance press to put it in. But I can't emphasize enough. My drawboard, it's not cheap. It's $350, where I think a last chance is like $230.
Mm-hmm.
But my drawboard does a lot more than just check your timing. It will actually measure your physical draw length. It can set your third access. You can lock your bow back at full draw and rotate it. I mean, it does a lot of stuff.
And I've done 3 or 4 third accesses now with that, and I haven't had to futz with it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Have you found?
Oh, yeah. The only time I ever find where it doesn't work is when somebody's got a lot of hand torque.
I was gonna
torque, so
yeah.
if you grab a guy that's got a single bar with a bunch of weight on it, he's putting a bunch of bias in his grip. It's making it turn, and you'll find that to be different. But if you don't, if it's like a standard hunting setup or like a standard balance type of setup, and you put it in there and put a level on it, it will absolutely be within a freaking smidgen of perfect, and you don't have to shoot it. I mean, you can go check it, but it's the best way I've ever found to do a third access. And I just kind of stumbled upon it over time. Dicking with it. And I know Brian, like he's the one who won Reading a couple years ago in amateur. And he'd literally spend like a month going out and shooting target 4 and 3 or 4 and 5 and just do a loop. Like there's a trail where there's not supposed to be a trail. Because Brian will sit there and shoot uphill and downhill and uphill and downhill and uphill and downhill and uphill and downhill nonstop. And I asked him one day, I was like, "Is it perfect?" He's like, "It is dialed." I said, "Can I borrow your bow for a minute?" And stuck it in my measuring tool, and it was perfectly level. I'm like, "Sweet," because that was my convincing point that someone that I knew shot really, 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 really well and spent a lot of time checking his third access. Like he spent more time shooting third access than he would on flat ground, on sighting his bow in. Like that was what gets you in those tournaments, is being able to shoot uphills and downhills accurately. And my tool measured it exactly as his bubble was set. When I leveled the bow out and rotated it, went, "Oh, hey, what do you know? That bubble's in the middle." Cool.
Yeah, Brian's capable of shooting really well. He was shooting a couple arrows down there before we came up, and he's shooting really well. Hopefully he can bring his best game to Reading, because he could turn some heads for sure.
Well, he's another person that had bought a Supra, a Super X this year, and started asking me questions about it like 2 months later.
Yeah.
Like, well, you want to try one? I got freaking 15 of these ones. Do you want to try one? If you don't like it, just give it back. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Right? And he's had it for a week and a half.
Yeah.
And he was down here Sunday when I got back from the property. And I went down and talked to him for like an hour, and I was like, "So, what's the verdict?" He's like, "Oh yeah, it's different." He's like, "Yes, there's something to this bow."
Yeah.
And every person that I know that's bought one has said the same thing. Like it's like a cheat code or something.
And he shot his Super X.
He did
really well. He did. I know he had some really high score practice rounds. I know he probably didn't shoot his indoor scores that he would have wanted to at some of the bigger stuff, but he definitely had some really high score practice rounds. So,
well, and the only thing that I can ascertain when looking at that versus other bows, and why I get that feedback so much, it's how wide it is. It has to be. Because it's legitimately wider than anything that's ever been made, and that bow reacts legitimately different than anything that's ever been made.
It's got dumps like a truck, for sure.
Yeah, for sure. So it's a big deal.
Yeah. and I keep hearing people say forgiving, you know, which basically means when you make a less than perfect shot, it still ends up closer to the center than, you know,
And what
something that
happens
was
in
less
a less
forgiving.
than perfect shot most of the time?
I mean, hand torque. That would be my guess.
A wide limb set will make your hand torque react less.
Yeah.
It's harder to push it left to right because the wider you make it, the harder it is to push. Back when limbs were like this thin, you could torque the crap out of a bow. And it would literally manipulate back and forth really easy. And as these things have gotten wider and wider and wider, they've gotten more and more stable. That's a big part of it.
And you see that with trad bows, right? You see those things kick out different directions because they're so light. There's no weight on them.
I keep waiting for somebody to make like a 6-inch wide limb set on something because I really think that's what it is.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't keep making those things wider if it didn't help stability. Because it makes it more complicated to build, right? There's more pressure and torque on the internal componentry by widening those things out. And it's more expensive to ship because it's got to be in a wider box. Like everything about doing that is negative to manufacturing, right? Production, right? So why would it do it if it didn't make it more stable?
And it doesn't have a ton of brace height, right? Do you know what the brace height?
I don't remember. It's not bad. It's almost zero reflex. In the bow, if I remember right, but it is, I think it's sub 7. It depends on which bow. Like the 36 is shorter than the 38, and Brian's shooting a 36, but we've sold way more 38s. I think we've gotten like 8 in the last 2 days, which is great because we didn't get like any for 2 weeks. We were short and out and not able to fill orders for people. And that's a pretty popular bow, surprisingly. I mean, we just sold one in the store like 2 days ago. And so when I ventured down this, we're going to sell target bows online if they let us, and I'm going to carry everybody's target bow. When I did that, my goal, obviously you're going to move some bows online because nobody has them, right? My goal was that anybody in the Pacific Northwest would come and buy a target bow from me because they could actually try them. Because nobody stocks them. Nobody carries them in their building, right? And that was the whole point. So if I could move, 20, 30, 40 of these things a year online, it would allow inventory to be sitting in the building.
Sure, of course.
When a customer would want to come in and try one. And we have sold, I don't even know the number, but we've sold like at least 5 or 6 titles in person. And most of them came a good distance to do it. So it's kind of working.
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, I see.
But I ate it in the shorts on something last year. Man. I didn't have everything in yet. And the word hadn't really gotten around, I don't think, so much yet.
Well, it's such a nuanced thing, too, right? Like, target archery is not a huge group of people. And then it's one of those things where if you just have a few of the things, it's like not that appealing because, I mean, that kind of person, they're like, oh, I want to try this, I want to try that. They're like needy or whatever because they know what they want.
They're more particular.
Yeah, they've got more time behind the wheel. They're more particular. They're looking for a thing. So it doesn't really behoove a person to have just a small sampling of it. Like, it's kind of an all or none kind of deal. So it's kind of an interesting segment of the business that'll be curious to see how much growth there is.
Well, now that we've been doing it for a year and a half, there's not a bow company I can't sell their target bows online now.
Yeah.
Like all of them will let me. The last one was Elite, and they just granted me the ability to do it. So yeah, it's been. I don't think there's one I can't. So it allows that full circle opportunity of whatever you want to try. I have it. You can play with it.
Yeah, and most of those people are capable of doing their own bow builds anyway.
More often than not, the target guy is probably doing it himself.
And if you're a small shop, how in the heck are you going to be like, oh yeah, I want to carry 50 grand worth of target bows so I can, serve our 5 target shooters in the area?
Way more than 50 grand.
No, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm just throwing out numbers, but
yeah,
it's why would you want to do that to sell a couple target bows a year? It's just it doesn't make any. It's no rational sense.
That was always the issue. It just was, you couldn't justify the dollars into it. And before I could sell them online, I wouldn't carry them. And I'd even sell a decent amount of them because we were a big shop.
Yeah.
It's like, I can't do this because, I mean, you make this thing in freaking 12 colors.
Yeah.
2 different limb colors, 5 different poundages.
Yeah.
Cams that aren't adjustable in length. How in the hell do I stock that?
Yeah. All the different mods and let-offs.
Yeah, fortunately, the Matthews has made it so easy. because it's all in the module, and I can sell the modules anyway. So I carry all the modules anyhow. So all I got to do is bring in one bow, and I can fit anybody as long as they're the right-handed person of this right-handed bow, or left-handed if it's left-handed bow. But because it's so easy, we actually try to carry every option. You know, we carry every color of riser. We carry white and black limbs. We carry 36s and 38s. We carry left-handed bows. I've got 10 left-handed titles. 10. That's insane.
That is insane.
That is insane. A left-handed person can buy a target bow the day they want it.
Yeah.
That's bonkers. That one's actually scaring the piss out of me, for the record, because that is a lot of left-handed bows sitting there, and I think we've sold 2.
It's a lot.
Yeah, and they've been out since September-ish.
Yeah.
Granted, I don't think we got one till like November to actually sell, or late October. But we have left-handed titles in stock. I have left-handed Reckoning in stock. I have left-handed Super X in stock. Oh my God.
Have you gotten your hands on a Spot Hog Boonie yet?
I did a video on one that hasn't been edited and released yet.
It's probably been released by the time this comes out.
Maybe, probably. I don't know. I've got like 6 videos in there that I haven't even edited yet because I'm like, I don't have any time. Stupid working on mom's house stuff. But yeah, it's.
I think it's going to be good though, right?
I think it's going to crush. I think they've got one giant issue that's not going to go away, and it's their inability to ship the product because they've already sold more than they could make this year.
And this is going to have an adjustable rail?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually got the right adjustments. It's almost, I shouldn't say everything. It's almost everything I've been asking them for 20 years since they started making a movable sight. They've covered every basis. The only thing it won't do is have a 0-stop 20 that the head adjusts independently of the rail. They have a clamp that you can put on it and stop it from moving. So you can adjust it to 20, put the clamp on it, but you're giving up some of the throw of the sight when you do that. So that's the only reason I don't prefer it that way. I like to be able to move the sight to the maximum height of its adjustment and then move the scope head to where 20 yards is. So when I move it till it stops, it's at 20 yards and I don't have to look at it. And then I know I'm shooting as far down as I possibly can until I run into an arrow and I'm not losing any range by doing it that way. So that's one thing it doesn't do. They didn't redesign any of their heads, but they have some good head options already, right? But it's
an easy one to adapt to if you want to, right?
Yeah, it has all the leveling rail adjustment options that you would want it to have. The wheels are interchangeable, so you can have multiple sight tapes. It's got the lock is on the wheel, so you're moving it here and then you turn it and lock it in place. Super simple. And all the bases are interchangeable, so you can put a direct mount
like
base
Picatinny
on.
base.
Yep.
Yeah.
Direct mount base, bridge lock, Picatinny, you name it. And the dovetail is the same shape as the previous one, so it doesn't quite fit the bridge lock right, but it does go in. And they have integrated movement left to right and more windage movement than it had before and more defined clicks. So it's like everything you griped about got addressed, period. It's a great sight. I think it'll be 90% of their site market next year. This year is probably not going to quite pull that off because they're not even going to have a decent amount of product in the flow till July or June. They're supposed to start shipping in April, but only small quantities to everybody who put it in order will get some, right? And this is the thing that drives me nuts about Spot Hog, and I hope you're listening. Why do you keep launching product you can't ship? You came out with the triple stack, right? And it was the same thing. Now, I don't know if that was Cameron Haynes' fault because he made a video that showed it before it was supposed to be out in Wayne's shop 2 years ago or 3 years ago when that came out. And it was like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. And then they struggled to try to fulfill orders, right? But they launched the product, didn't have product to ship, and could only make X in the first year, right? That just drives me crazy. It's there's going to be a demand for this.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I guess I can't gripe because I can't ship my drawboards fast enough. So I get it, but
this is
an established company. It's been around 20-something years.
Yeah.
This is more of a new thing to me, and I don't know. I'm not really retailing anything. I might, but not yet. So it's still more me just selling to the public and not massive chains across the country and that sort of thing on the scale that they're doing. And I believe they said their capacity was like 6,000 to 8,000 sites in the first year, and they've already sold that many. And they're not even really going to be shipping anything until 4 months after they released it. Why do that? That's just bonkers. Like, don't release the site until you have a decent amount of it to ship, or have resources to.
Yeah, and
expand.
you have some business history, right? So you
Oh.
could, yeah. I mean,
oh man, like it just, and the biggest thing of it is you're shortening the window for somebody else to knock off whatever you did. Now, in all fairness, most of the improvements they made to their site weren't really unique to Spot Hog. They were things that other sites did that they incorporated into theirs. So the worry about somebody knocking off something they did, not so likely. Triple stack, absolutely. Like not having that to ship, it shipped terrible for like the first year and a half. You just gave, the next year, Blackwell came out with a dual track.
right.
Which is 2 pins independently adjustable vertical, right? And the year after that, I want to say CBE came out with their site. Like you shorten the window of time to, kind of copy this. Or what? I don't even think it was 2 years. I think it was a year and a half or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So you've given the people that compete with you the opportunity to take some of your market share sooner by not being able to fulfill orders. So I wish they would address that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the same thing with them. Every time they come out with something new, they can't ship it. Like, sorry. I guess my desire for their company to grow bigger because they're good people. And it's American made. And everything they build to not fail. Like that's like a keystone in their company. It's like anybody who owns a Spot Hog site knows it's reliable.
They're bomb proof.
They're bomb proof.
Yeah.
They 100% are. And I'd love to see that company be bigger. And I feel like the fact that they can't seem to ship product when they come out with a good improvement has a lot to do with that. So I don't know. Armchair quarterback in or hindsight or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not running your company.
It's way easier to be on the sidelines, but
it is. But seeing the same problem over and over is like, come on, guys, like be prepared for this next time at least, because how many sites would they have sold? Like if they could have sold and shipped 20,000 triple stacks the first year, they would have easily. And a new customer is only going to be a new customer for so long before they give up and buy something else. Because that guy still needs to buy a site. He does, or she does. Whoever it is, there's a window that you're going to get to sell them something. They're not going to wait a year and a half to get your site that you released for their shop to actually have one sitting on the wall to get in. They might not wait 3 months, 2 months. Heck, we've been taking pre-orders for them, and I've already had 4 people cancel and just take a different site because they didn't want to wait anymore. And it's only been a couple of months with the pre-order date saying like June. Like it said it right out of the gate. Hey, you're not getting your site till June at best. Right? So I don't know. It just, oh God, it flabbergasts me. But I guess that's part of the deal with them. But I want the best for that company because they're good people. And in an industry and products that are becoming more and more and more imported, like the sites, accessories, small incremental things like that. More and more and more of them are becoming imported, and they're not imported. They're making them in Oregon, like they're made local, right? And they're one of the best reviewed products frequently, right? But they can't fulfill when they come out with something new. It just kills me for them. I've known Josh over there for 20 something years. I mean, he's a good dude. Next time you release something cool, have like 6,000 of them ready to go when you release it. Like just hold off a half a year. Right? I really think they shoot themselves in the foot with their actual ability to have popularity. But I mean, Excel did the same thing. When they came out with the landslide, 6-month lead times, 8-month lead times, 9-month lead times. It's like, oh, what the heck?
Yeah.
And eventually I personally just like, well, I know these will sell, so I'm going to get in the game. So I just started ordering an order every 2 weeks for 2 years. I like put $1 million worth of orders in their system, and they had to call me like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Hey, your product sells. You know it. I know it. Lancaster knows it. That's why they do this.
Yeah.
Right? I'll take $1 million worth of them over the next year. Fine. I don't care. And if you're gonna make it difficult to order, I'll order them on individual orders. I don't care. I need the product. I have a demand, and I have to fulfill that demand. And if this is how I have to order your product to get it, then so be it. I'll do it. But I'm reordering Spot Hawk multiple times, like deep, like big numbers. Because that's the only way you're going to be able to fulfill that need through your portal. And anybody who's running a lot of volume like that has to do it that way, or you're not going to get it. You're going to get some. It's going to be all gone, and then you're going to get none for 4 months or 5 months, and then you're out again. So you have to just sit there and blanket order and order and order and order and order.
Moral of the story, what I'm hearing is don't wait until August or September or October to set up your bow, because a lot of times your options are going to be limited.
It's very true.
Like, get on it, and you might need to plan a little ways out if you want a certain item that may not be around. Because, in archery, they're still learning to keep up with that demand. Archery's cool. Like, people want your stuff.
Yeah.
Sometimes
for sure.
One of these companies is going to whip their nuts out on the table, and they're going to end up being really big because they're going to be willing to invest in getting the products sooner, faster.
Whipping their nuts out.
Yeah, they're going to whip them out. They're going to be big.
I've heard it different. That's not normally the phrase I hear. It's usually something else that you're whipping out, but okay.
Yeah.
If somebody actually just swings for the fence, but I get it. It's scary.
Yeah.
Right. I understand that. But
and when you have a good business,
fairness,
it's scary to reinvest.
In all fairness, and I think it's probably okay to talk about this now because it's gonna be out. I just ordered. I'm making a new 166 titanium component system, and I just ordered 10,000 pieces. That's like $100,000.
You whipped your nuts out.
I did because I know how to sell. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
So at a certain point, as you evolve, you just have to accept the risk.
You do.
And if you feel confident in what you've made, then just do it, and don't be afraid. Because you're gonna lose that ability to capitalize on what you've made because it'll wear off. The new product thing wears off. It always does.
It always does. Yeah.
It always does. It really truly does.
Yeah. Anyway, that's the pod. That's the pod.
That's the pod.
When in doubt, whip them out. You know what
When
I'm
in
saying?
doubt, whip it out. You threw a big dick on that room, Dad. That was the funniest one from Kreischer's, whatever that was. Razzle Dazzle.
Yeah.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Plan your archery stuff early. Get going on it now. There's no time like the present. And if you want to save a few bucks at Josh's website, use my discount code. It's Tim C. Help support what we do. And Josh likes selling archery stuff.
One or two things here or there doesn't hurt my feelings.
And if you do have a local archery shop, go to them.
Yeah, I'd like to emphasize, and I don't do this enough, and I really want to.
Yeah, no, me too.
Like, if you...
When does golf season start? Like, when does things start opening up?
Outdoor golfing anytime now.
Because
she may have more relevant golf questions because she is interested in golf.
Yeah. I think that would be a good thing. I think he'd actually like to learn personally, but it's really fun. That could be a video.
We're going to do a series of...
Wait, can I enjoy? Can, I join in? Where do you golf?
Literally, the golf course is my home course.
Okay, I like Meadowwood personally, but because it's prettier and I like the range there a lot more, and I'm not scared of. Oh, fuck, sorry. Are there things that I can't say?
Oh yeah, that is really dry. I went too gung ho on that one.
hell. So I just have a throne of dogs right now.
You at the moment. So maybe these aren't crappy. Maybe we just did a poor job putting them together.
We have a very special guest today. Very special.
Please God, help me. That's probably the worst idea we've ever had.
Oh.
A very special guest loaded down with dogs over there.
Mm-hmm.
My white dog is a very shy dog, so the fact she's clinging to you is, I don't know, says something about you.
Dogs like me.
This will be interesting to see if anyone's actually interested in this.
Hey.
Oh, people are gonna watch.
It's not meant to be offensive, Lena. By the way, we should probably introduce my youngest child, Lena Jones, who's celebrating her birthday, and all she wanted for her birthday was to be on my podcast.
That's such a lie.
And a really expensive pair of cowboy boots.
Oh, they're so beautiful.
Yeah, you should have worn them. They are pretty.
They're
Should
upstairs.
have brought them out. Yeah,
I should have brought them out.
I don't
maybe
want
at
to
the
run
end we can get a little
upstairs.
cameo.
Yeah, you can run in.
I like cowboy boots. I like that whole Western vibe thing.
No, they're beautiful.
Where you
Just
at,
the
God,
most
honey?
expensive ones in the store.
Okay. That's because they're the tallest in the store.
Yeah.
That's not true. There were a couple that were that tall, but they weren't that expensive.
I'm sorry. I sent you a
Are
picture.
you really?
I sent you a picture and I said, I like this style of boots.
Yeah, there
not
were-
these exact ones.
there were
And
no
then
other
he
ones that
goes,
looked like that.
here it is, not wrapped. None of my presents were wrapped. He goes, do they need to be? I'm like, it's fine.
Yeah, I think that's a difference in.
I said, do you want it wrapped? You said, I don't care. I would
Yeah.
have wrapped it. You did not specify.
To be fair, you do wrap everything for Christmas.
My thing at Christmas is I do the shittiest job wrapping, so that's how they know it's a gift from me.
Right?
I just crinkle it up, crinkle it around. Sometimes I use duct tape. It's a distinct.
Duct tape?
It's a very distinct look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it.
It's the opposite of like pretty.
Yeah, some people like the presentation, and some people like, why would you take away from the actual gift itself?
I
make it look like absolute rubbish.
Yeah.
No.
And then check that out. Woo!
You need to
Poppin'.
take pride in wrapping, especially if it's going to sit under the tree for a month.
That's true.
Yeah.
I do a decent
I can
job.
appreciate that
Yeah, you do.
perspective.
And then some things he just wraps at the very last second and doesn't realize. And then there was one gift that was just like laying out there and was like, oh, I forgot to wrap that. Here you go.
Well, every once in a while. You know I'm busy. I get preoccupied, plus my brain gets scattered at times.
Oh, yeah.
So, Lena, how did you end up on this podcast?
A year of asking.
It took her a year to get her on the
Okay,
pod.
all I'm
Josh?
going to say
Dude, we
is
haven't
that
even been doing this a year. We literally haven't even been doing this a year.
Tim said that this was a good idea. And I said,
Yeah,
I'd love
I want
to.
you to remember that you said this was a good idea.
And I said, I'd love to. And then Mr. Jones over here said that he doesn't want to do that.
I think it's a terrible idea. This
I said,
podcast is about
people
archery, and you
want
don't even
to
shoot a
know
bow.
Me. People want to know what it's like growing up with MFJJ.
Yeah, they do. Do you call him Dad or do you call him MFJJ?
It kind of depends.
Or what is the split?
Sometimes it's Dad. All of my friends call him MFJJ.
They do.
When I am referring to him to anyone, I'm like MFJJ, just because everyone knows who that is.
Yeah.
And it's really fun when I'm at school and kids are like, oh my God, MFJJ is your dad. Can I get free things? I'm like, no.
Yes. Yes, you can. He gives away many free things. Many free things.
Not to kids at your school. Oh, man.
No, and then I'll see kids wearing like hats with your faces on it. And I'm like,
Oh, you've seen that? Yeah. You've infiltrated the high school?
yeah.
Dang.
First time was last year at Powder Puff. I was like, oh, that's my father, and I'm
dad
going to
on
walk
your
away.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, what do you think about that, Josh? Is that weird?
What, that...
High school kids are wearing you?
No, I don't think it's weird. I mean, that just...
I'm scared.
Hi, Louie. Good Lord.
Sit.
He's going to just squirrel into your
mic stand.
lap.
Watch your mic
Yeah,
stand.
he'll be
Yeah.
all right. He's very...
I don't think it's weird. I think it's kind of neat and exciting to a given degree that, you know, it's hard to reach kids in this sport. Like,
Yeah.
it's really hard.
I'm glad you said reach instead of touch.
I know, right? Reach, for sure. It popped in my head like, go use that word. God, that'd be bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a
gonna be
case.
before you know it, I'm a 80s, 90s pop star.
Louie!
Dude.
You'll get
Oh
it.
man. Apparently,
Okay, we're good.
Tim's dogs have a real affection for the female variety.
You know, they just
No,
like
I think
her.
dogs just like me.
Yeah, we'll see if Chloe doesn't end up being a brat about it though.
No, she's probably gonna freak out.
Yeah, at some
That's
point.
my person.
Yeah, so Chloe is actually Lena's dog. Just for clarification, Lena lives with me half the time and with her mom half the time, and the dog goes where Lena goes. So sometimes Chloe's here and sometimes she's not, because sometimes Lena's here and sometimes she's not.
I'm here a lot of the time.
You're here half the time right now. Yeah. So.
And then I make appearances here and there.
She does just randomly show up, which at some point you might want to give me a heads up, you know. Like when Nana's not living in the house, you might want to give me a heads up if you're not if you're not here all the time.
God, that's weird.
Yeah.
That's weird.
It's for your benefit.
I know, but I don't want to think about that.
There are things you don't want to see.
Yeah, and I don't want to think about
Like if
it
nobody's
either.
living in this house and I'm taking a shower downstairs, do you think I'm really getting dressed before I walk upstairs? Probably not.
That's gross. I don't want to think about that.
Yeah, very fair.
Hey, you're 18. You're an adult. You can think about it now.
No, once I was born, I was convinced that neither of my parents had any romantic anything ever again. They don't do anything because I don't like to think about it. It's gross.
No, we don't.
Well, not you two, obviously. But like just in general, I don't like thinking about that.
Well, nobody
You
likes
didn't have
thinking
any
about that.
physical aspect to life ever.
Nobody-
Ever again once I was born.
Lena, nobody likes thinking about that. I didn't like thinking about my parents in that way. Yeah. That's grandma.
That's Nana.
That's Nana. Think about Nana getting down.
Ew!
Tell
No,
me about
that's
it.
weird.
It is a weird thought, but this reality of it, that's human beings. There's no
And
way
I
around
don't
it.
want to think about it.
I really don't want you to think about it either.
Yeah, that's gross. Anyways, different subject, please.
All right, so 18 years young. What's
telling
exciting
you,
about turning 18 for you?
You're gonna earn your money.
Have
Today,
you?
I guarantee
Did you go to the gas station and get a pack of cigarettes and smoke one, or?
Well, that's not a thing anymore. I could buy a lotto ticket.
Yeah.
But I think that's it. I think I can go gamble in Idaho.
Have you exercised any of your 18-year-old
I don't
rights?
turn 18 for
She's
another
got
2 days.
2 days to go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's got
But
2 days.
I
Are you
probably
planning
will buy
to
a
when you turn
scratch
18?
off. I'm getting a tattoo on Thursday for my great grandparents, and then
Is that your first tattoo?
no, I have 3.
Hey, it's okay.
Well, that'll be my 3rd.
Okay, it'll be your 3rd.
I have
Yeah, we could talk about how long I had to. Hey, Chloe.
Oh, no.
Knock it off. Knock it off. Come here.
That'll be good.
We could talk about how long it took you to convince me to let you do that.
Oh, that was so.
Do you have a tattoo?
long?
Okay.
I still think he should get one, but Louis, lay down.
Might head me down
He
the
will.
dark path.
He'll
you
lay
never
down.
know.
What are you gonna become emo?
No, probably not.
Just a bunch of tattoos. I think that'd be fine.
I'm sure you do.
No, it took so very long to convince him, and it was like a year, and then a year later I brought it up, and he goes, "Fine," because he asked.
That's not how it went.
He asked everyone at the shop the first year, and they were all like, "No."
Yeah, would you let your kid do that? Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Repetitively. And I want to try to remember what I said. I think I said, well, and this was after your mom and I got divorced, and it said, well, you don't need both parents' consent. So if you really want to do it, I can't stop you. Chloe. Goodness. Hey. Chloe, knock it off. Come here.
Louis,
It's
do
just
you
an air
want to lay
compressor.
down?
Relax.
Louis,
I think it's the last one.
Yeah, he'll lay down.
So I want to
There
say,
we
hey,
go.
come here. Come here. Stay here. Sit. I want to say I said that, you don't need both your parents' permission to do that, so you don't have to have my permission to do it, but I don't approve of it,
Yeah.
and I'm not going to. So you can do what you want, but I'm not going to say it's okay. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't think it is, because I don't think you're old enough to make that decision.
And then a year later, I asked again because I wasn't gonna do it without his permission.
And then she didn't do it for then, right? Because you were trying to do it then. And your mom was like, oh, let's go get tattoos. Because your mom's got like 8 tattoos or 9 or whatever.
So I could have got it the year prior, but I decided not to because I wanted his permission because I would have felt really bad if I didn't get that. Because
Hey,
at the time I was
okay.
16, so it was very young, but it was something that I had wanted for a long time and it had meant a lot to me. So
That's such a big decision.
yeah,
She
it's
can't take it back.
it's on your body forever.
Well, you can, but it's a lot more work, I guess, and then it never turns
more-
out looking right
A lot more
anyway.
pain. Too.
Yeah.
Like a
Yeah,
lot of pain.
it doesn't. It never really looks that good when they do get removed. So it's a really big decision. It's something I
Hey, the
thought
fire-
about when I was.
The fire went out.
Of course.
Oh, are
it
you
did.
kidding?
No, I'm not.
I'll work on it. It's something I thought about when I was young, and I had a couple ideas, and I never came around to anything. So nothing I thought about was ever like, oh, I think that'll be cool 50 years from now. You know?
Yeah, that's tricky.
Yeah, and I try and choose ones that are very dainty and like show me for who I am and somewhat hidden. And if they aren't hidden, it's very minimal and small because I like to be able to hide them when necessary. So I have one behind my ear and one on my wrist. But the one behind, people didn't even know I had a tattoo until they were like, my hair was up at volleyball. They were like, what is that? I'm like, oh, I did a thing.
So you basically did it for, like, you weren't showing it off then, right? You did it because you wanted
Nah, she did it because she wanted it.
Yeah.
And I was after a year of her. Chloe, you're gonna knock the camera over. After a year of her harping on it, I kind of figured that was really her decision and not coming from someone else's. So I decided to let it go. Especially, didn't you start playing volleyball again finally? And that's why I said it was all right.
I started playing club again last year.
Trying to remember where I finally went. You know, fine, I'll let you do it.
Because I was only going to be a
I'll
practice
approve.
player, and then I started to play in like actual tournaments.
Yeah, we should probably digress from before that to how you got to that point.
Oh.
Like you, because so from you started playing volleyball when you were 8.
Yeah, club.
Club level at 12, right? Yeah, you were 8.
I was
playing
8
at-
playing
yeah,
a U12.
U12s, yeah.
Yeah.
And you were reasonably good at volleyball. Yeah.
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 I mean, I personally still think that I'm not terrible, but like,
I don't think you're terrible at volleyball, but no, for your age, you know, you could play against kids a couple years older than you relatively easily.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like you grow up in that environment. It's a very high intensity. I have a lot of competitiveness, not just from that, but also from MFJJ over here.
I'm a little competitive.
Just a little.
Yes. Oh God.
No comment.
That's a genetic thing, dude. It's
No,
bad.
we will play card games, and it's like me, Taylor, and Dad all have to be standing next to each other because we will be throwing elbows. Like, it's bad.
Did I ever let you win at anything?
No.
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 Do you think that hurt you or helped you?
I think it helped me, but I wanted to punch you in the face.
Sure, you didn't like it at the time, but you probably tried a little harder and worked a little harder at those things, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, back to volleyball.
That's called parenting.
Woohoo!
Yeah. Don't let your kids win. You can let it be competitive and close, but don't ever let them win.
No, and I'd be like, oh, I'm going to win. The first time that I actually ever beat him at something, I think I lost my shit. Am I allowed to say that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we swear.
Okay.
I'm your dad. We swear.
I know. I figured, but I didn't know if that was like, you're not allowed to say that in like the first 5 minutes or whatever.
We don't pay any attention. Yeah, what did you beat
I think
me
it was
at?
Nerds.
Nerds. It's a card game that our family plays. It's very much how quick can you do like 7 things at once.
Yeah. And
It's,
it gives me a headache.
Oh, it's skill. It's
a lot of
so
skill.
it's like solitaire, but there's like 7 people playing solitaire at a time or 5 people playing solitaire at a time.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone's discard piles are mutually shared.
Yeah.
So you have a certain number of cards in your hand and a certain number of stuff in front of you, and then everything in the middle you can play off everybody else's. So who can pay attention to what's going on in multiple places at once does really well at it. But surprise, I'm kind of good at that. Yeah. So, but it's also genetic because both of my girls are pretty damn good at it too.
Yeah, he also taught us to be really good at it. I think a lot of things are genetic.
There's genetic help for sure.
Like, I'm so good at archery.
What, the 2 times you've actually done it?
Currently,
Yeah. What was the main reason I said no originally to this?
because I don't do archery.
You don't.
You all right?
I think you should work through your progression of volleyball.
Okay. So started.
How we got to where a responsible adult allowed a child to get tattooed.
Okay.
Let's give a good explanation behind this, please.
Let's go through my life story. When I was 8, I started playing club volleyball with girls that were like 3 years older than me.
They were 11, 12 most.
2 to
Take
3
and
years.
spin that mic towards you a little bit. There you go.
Like this?
Mm-hmm.
2 to 3 years older than me, and you kind of just start to get in a groove. I was playing basketball and volleyball at the same time, and then after that season, my parents were like, dude, pick one, because they're at the same time. You can't. I'd have to pick one or the other. And so
Well, and consequently, at that time, we also had another daughter who was also in club volleyball.
Oh, yeah.
As well. So it was chaos trying to get you to everything.
Yeah, and we'd have volleyball 4 days a week at least, and then on the weekends we'd have tournaments. So it would be like Tuesday, Thursday we have a 2-hour practice, and then after that 2-hour practice we have a 2-hour training, and then Monday, Wednesday we have an hour with Rob, who does like all of our workout stuff, who is also the club director.
Shout out to Rob White.
Love you. And then second year I played U12 again, which was really difficult because I wanted to be a setter, but they were like, no, we need you hitting. I said, ugh, fine. And then by the time that I should have been, I think I was 11, turning 11 that year, so I should have been staying another U12 year. I was playing U13, and then I kind of just kept going up from there.
Staying a year ahead.
Yeah.
Talking about the running around, getting into practice and stuff, are you old enough that you realize how much time it takes to like do that kind of stuff?
Oh yeah, and
because it just hit me in the last like 5 years how much time
Cat Carl
your
face
parents put
again,
into
Sammy.
running you around.
You thought I
and
was a
it's
little
insane.
weakling, didn't you?
Well,
Yeah.
I had the.
Thought I was just a little weakling, didn't
So
you?
I ended up doing a lot of it.
Yeah.
Come on, Holiday, you
funny
want some
story.
of this
So
dick
my
too?
dad was
Come
always
on,
the one
big
who
man.
would get up in the morning and make everyone coffee and
Come on, big man, you want some
he
of
was
this
the one
dick,
brushing my
Carl?
hair, and I would
I
want
got
to
plenty
hit
for you.
him because
That may not be long,
that
but
was
girls-
the worst experience ever. Worst experience of my life. That man brushing.
I missed. Holy shit. Who the fuck are all these guys? God damn.
I have what you're looking for. Only the best for you. Thank you. Please come again.
Agmiam. Yes,
Nice armor.
It's Agmiam. No, just kidding. It's Kupum. Do you want to buy it?
The reason I opened my bank was to put this stuff in there. I forgot. Hey, I'll probably be getting one here soon. I wonder if you could just buy that extractor itself and put it up, like probably in Meduli or in Tinger. I'll have to ride up there. I actually got a spirit walk up there and see what I got in my bank on my other characters, because I was gonna drop that fucking wall. Damn.
work today?
Oh, right over its fucking back.
Resiste.
Yo, hey. Yo, Conan. There was 3 guys that were criminal. They were headed this way. They tried to attack me, but the tower guys pushed them off. But they ran towards Meduli, but then they turned left and went like kind of towards Donut. So
Where is what guild they are?
I didn't see the guild. I just saw they were crim. They ran up on me. I looked up there. They were. I hopped on my horse, and then the guards here pushed them off. But there was 3 of them.
Where does they go? Down?
It looked like they were headed towards Donut.
Down. Zarfuchi or Monted?
What's that?
Zarfuchi?
They were on horses, and one was on a bear. There was 2 on horses, 1 on a bear.
Okay.
Yeah.
I go check.
All right, man.
Thank you.
They would probably fight you right here because these guard towers aren't gonna do shit. Sometimes I think it's more dangerous here because of Kodo, because people want to come fuck with people, get Kodo to come out and fight.
Son.
Yeah, what's up? I can hear you.
Kiss on your forehead.
Oh, thank you.
It's cheap cream, by the way.
Oh shit! Hell yeah, man. How you? Not much, man. How you doing?
Doing alright. Just leveling up the new character. You know how it goes.
Oh hell yeah. How you liking it?
It's alright. Ogmir's weird, but you know.
Yeah. I got an Ogmir on my other account. Yeah. Just leveling him up now.
Right, it's weird going from like the biggest fucking character to the smallest character.
Yeah, you feel like you're looking up at everything.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit. But alright, man, you think these now?
Yep, you too, man.
You guys shut the fuck up.
Let me show you. Deal. Welcome back anytime.
Oh. Damn.
Is that you, that beautiful voice? I never heard of a man. I ain't never wanted to make love to a man this much in my life.
It's not the first time I've heard that, my lord. You're You're rather beautiful yourself, Carl.
Thank you, sir.
Can I ask how old you are?
57 goddamn years old.
57.
That's right. I'm still in my prime. I'm not too old. I still got it. Check this out.
You a
Yeah, I
smoker,
still
Carl.
got it.
I gotta say, you
Lift
sound
up my
older than
belly.
57.
Oh yeah, it's the ichor, my lord. It's the ichor. Ichor.
I can do this right, and these ones are up. Kill these ones right here. But I already killed him. Damn. Yeah, they won't fuck around near those elite towers because they know those ones will fuck them up. Going out to the horses. Are you going to the horses?
Yeah, I am. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. that, brother.
You're welcome, man.
Yeah.
To go kill their fucking horse. They're probably two fucking cocksuckers from one of the guilds that are just on counts that aren't in guilds yet. I think I still need one more. I'm not getting that one out there. Fuck that. forgot if you do it fast enough, you don't have to get off your horse. You gotta do it before it kicks you off. Fuck, I'm pretty sure he killed that one. I just need that. I need one more. I guess we'll ride back out here. Don't get fucking run into those guys. Holy fuck. These ones aren't back yet either. Yeah. They'll probably be back any second. Almost looks like one right there, but it's hard to tell with that shadow. Dude, them they're so fucking tanky, dude. Like, look at the difference in like damage I was taking from Bandit. I got all those perks and the things just it doesn't take any fucking damage. Is that fucking one there? I can't know. I would go to that other spot, but should probably check my horse's food real quick. Ooh, boy. He hungry. Oh my god, that was right there. There we go.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, look how tiny his little feet are. Look at that.
What's my goddamn toe?
Why are they so much
tiny
darker than
they
the rest of his
are.
body?
Because he steps in shit all the time.
Shit. I don't got control
I
of my
think that's
asshole, okay?
I'm pretty sure that's a blood clot, Carl.
That's probably just shit that ran down my leg. That's all that is. God,
That guy has a blood clot in the fucking legs.
His feet are so tiny.
Let me show you.
Cute, he looks like a little Asian.
Thank you. Only the best for you.
Yeah.
Nice talking to you.
What are you boys doing? I get played on this guy. I can do tasks. I don't give a shit. I figured probably.
Why would they fuck with Carl? Kind of an abrasive little
It's just a little more dangerous over on that side, but Looks like somebody built a house over there now. Run right through and pull them over to there. This is probably one of the best tasks you can run for doing your clade, like, because they're close to Meduli. There's a good amount of them, and a lot of people don't do it for I don't know what reason. But like 200 clade to kill 5 bulbuses, and I can literally kill them within 500 meters, 1,000 meters of Meduli. Not even 1,000 meters. Closer than that.
See what I have for you. Thank you. Please, come again.
Shit, now we might be stuck. Jesus. Ah, let me over. I'm pretty sure, I don't think that house was there before, that's new. Motherfuckers over here killing my damn bulbs. That son of a bitch. Where you at, you little motherfucker? You're not so little. Actually, some bulbs down there too. Gotta keep your head on a swivel. I'd like to talk to her at sometime and see how he's doing with the new guild. Oh, please don't tell me this guy's killing the bulbuses too. Guess we're gonna have to go up go for a little ride. Risky, but we need to kill, so. I thought they were down here further. Oh, they were right down there. They must be dead. I don't think they were up this far. No, they're definitely not. They're usually right here. And yeah, they're usually right here. Oh, bro, maybe they're still down here a little further yet. Nah, they're definitely were right back there. Just everybody's out hunting them. All of a sudden now. He's just camping up there, bro. Hold on, bud. Okay, they're up. Let me get the lucky shot here. Oh no. Come on, really? Alright, now back to business. See, can we hit another one at the same time? Nope. Oh. Must be further than that. Can't see him. So much easier at night. There we go. I don't know who those guys are. I need 2 more. I'm almost thinking we take this back to town. Did we get anything good? Red coral. Oh, garbage pretty much. Let me just see if there's 2 more here. Probably not, because that guy's pretty much just camping over here. That's what I'm saying. See, like, it's so stupid. Like, to not stay in Haven until you're 15. Like, look at these guys out here. Look at you out here fighting over fucking tasks. Shit. Killing stuff. You know what I mean? Like, and you could be in Haven and be 15 in probably half the time it's going to take you. Probably a quarter of the time it's going to take you to be out here doing it. Like, just suck it up and get her done. You know what I mean? Like... It's definitely not faster leveling out here. Look how long it's taking me to do this. Like... Garbage. Garbage. That one piercing damage wouldn't have been bad, but yeah. But you know what I mean? Like, I've probably spent an hour running around killing bulbuses.
Let me show you. Only the best. Please, come again.
You know what? Yeah, put that carcass in there. We'll save that. Alright, let's go get these last. I need what? 2 more? Yeah, I definitely think it's worth the wait and the grind to get to 15, in my opinion. Oh shit. Who are those fucking guys over there? I ain't about to go find out. I mean, we have got pretty good glory, though. That's basically a 14 to 15 in glory I got right there. I literally just need 2 more. I mean. These freaking guys camp. Camping damn bulbuses. No, but I'll sit out here and wait for him. Maybe I'll risk it and run up a little bit and get those. Because what do I need? 2? 2. It's just right by that horse spawn is a bulbous spawn. I could risk it for the biscuit. see anybody, we just turn off and peel back to the tower. Keep your head on a swivel, man. Don't. You never get comfortable. I just love mounted archery because you don't have to get off your fucking mount to do anything out in the open world. Get up here a little bit. Like right here by this rock. Kind of keeps you a little bit ahead and I think I just saw something over there. I don't know what I'm going to do on this character. So you know what? I might as well level up Butcher and Table for now. Because if we're not going to do freaking potions, alchemy and stuff, might as well freaking, I mean, what else is there to do then at that point? We already got weapons on our Ogmere now. We got bows on our Dex Footy. We got armor crafting on my Dark Archer. Pet crafting on my Dark Archer. I've already put so much money into that character. There's no point in freaking gold into that character. There ain't no point in changing pet crafting over because then I'd have to rebuy all the books. If I have to, I will. Because I might need to. Well, no, I already got steel, so I have it all learned. And I'd be able to make steel pet armor, all that. I already got silk, I already got blood silk. So all that's already accounted for, so we're good. We just got to, yeah. So we're good on the Dark Archer. I wouldn't change anything. I already got butchering on my bow guy. I mean, we really have nothing to lose trying alchemy. We don't. We have nothing to lose. We might as well just try it. Fuck it. Just do some research and hey, it just keeps getting better and better. Now it's only 6. Now it's 120 glory. Oh, awesome.
I have what you're looking for. Deal. Please come again.
Doesn't hurt to look. Maybe grow up. See? I think there is a chance for 3 to spawn up here, but I'm not sure. I know there's 4 over here if they spawned. Or here they might be over here too. Damn. Just give it a second. Maybe we'll get lucky. Go back and check. Maybe this one's backed up because maybe I just showed up and those 2 spawned in. They were the first 2 killed. Damn. Right. To our other spot, I guess. Culmination on standby. Damn you rat bastards. They killed my bulb because those sons of bitches. Again. Ain't even right. Half an hour, he said. Seriously. You must have just killed him. Probably just gonna wait here, because even if I run... I feel like if I run all the way over to the little town there, probably all gonna be dead. Ah, I knew it wouldn't be long. Gonna send this one. Yeet! There, they're all spawning back. Damn, they're far. Oh, we hit that far one. Now you can have the rest if you're hunting bulbuses. I got my last one. Why is he so scared? He must be new to their guild. He must not know that we're fucking out. We're not allied, but... Dude, that thing fucking boogies, man. Dude, I should be on. I need to get on a tar dog on my dark archer, man. Feel like he came over here and was gonna just steal the loot off the bulbous. I'm gonna grab another one because I'll have time to do it. Yeah, let's go butcher this real quick.
Die with the speed once we take it from you. So make sure you know where you're building it, and then have, yeah, and then you have to bring stuff out.
Let me show you.
Well, just make sure.
Please come again.
You don't want somebody to kill you. Once you get the team
I have
down,
what you're
it's
looking
fine.
for. Deal.
No,
Nice
I'm
talking to
definitely
you.
not.
Alright, I'll be right back.
In the hole over there, throwing a nade.
One's dead, one's going to the back door.
I seen him over there going RUAF. Got him. Got him. Oh my God. Good night. Yep.
Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's a nade.
Well, a little late for that.
People
bro.
coming.
Collecting. Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start. One's dead, one's going to the back door.
Got him.
Alright,
In the hole over there, throwing a nade.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side.
RUAF.
And
Oh my God.
coming up to you.
Good night. Yep.
Well, a little late for that.
People
bro.
coming.
Collecting. One's dead, one's going to the back door. It's a waiting session to start.
Got him.
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side.
In the hole over there, throwing a nade.
Like across from you, so I'm
Seen
coming
him
up to
over
you.
there going RUAF.
One's dead, one's going to the back door.
Oh my God. Good night. Yep.
Alright, I'm not even in yet.
Got him.
It's a waiting session. Alright, I was just gonna run out.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side.
coming.
Seen 'em over
Alright, I
there
was just gonna
going
run out.
RUAF.
Alright, I'm not even in yet.
Oh my God. Good night. Yep. Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. One's going to the back door. Like across from you, so I'm coming up
Got
to
him.
you. Alright, I was just gonna run out. Well, a little late for that.
People coming.
Collecting.
In the hole over there.
Alright, I'm not even in yet.
Throwing a nade.
It's a waiting session to start.
Seen them over there going RUAF.
And
Oh my God. Good night. Yep.
one's dead, one's going to the back door.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side.
Got them.
Alright, I was just gonna run out. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's the nade.
Well, a little late for that.
People coming.
Collecting. Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start.
In the hole over there. Throwing a nade.
One's dead, one's going to the back door.
Seen them over there going RUAF.
And
Oh my God.
Alright, I was just gonna
Good
run out.
night.
Well, it threw me on the
Yep.
other side. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's the nade.
Well, a little late for that.
People coming.
Collecting. Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start. One's dead, one's going to the back door.
Got him. In the
Alright, I was
hole
just
over
gonna run
there.
out.
Throwing a nade. Got them both. I seen them over there going
Alright, well, it threw me on the
RUAF.
other side. And door.
Oh my God.
Like across
Good
from you, so
night.
I'm coming up to
Yep.
you.
There's the nade.
Well, a little late for that.
People coming.
Collecting. One's dead, one's going to the back door. I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start.
Got him.
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
Got them both.
Alright,
in
well,
the
it threw
hole
me
over
on the other
there.
side.
Throwing a nade. I seen them
Like
over
across
there
from you,
going
so I'm coming up to
RUAF.
you.
There's the nade.
And door.
Oh my God.
A little late for
Good
that.
night.
Collecting.
Yep.
Alright, I'm
Got
not
him.
even in yet. Alright, I was just gonna run out.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. One's dead, one's going to the back
In
door.
the,
So I'm
in the
coming
hole
up
over
to you.
there. There's throwing a nade. Got him.
A little late for that.
People
Alright, I
coming.
was just gonna run out. Alright, I'm not even in
Oh
yet.
my
It's a
God.
waiting session to start.
Good night. Yep. Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. Like across from you,
Got
so
him.
I'm coming up to you. Alright, I was just gonna run out. Well, a little late for that.
People in the hole over there. Throwing a
Alright,
nade.
I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting
Seen them
session to
over there
start.
going RUAF.
And door.
Oh my God. Good night. Yep.
One's dead, one's going to the back door.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other
Got
side.
him.
Alright, I was just gonna run out. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's the nade.
Well, a little late for that.
People coming.
Collecting. Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start.
In the hole over there. Throwing a nade.
One's dead, one's
Seen
going to
them
the back
over
door.
there going RUAF.
And door.
Oh my
Got him.
God.
Alright,
Good
I was
night.
just gonna run out.
Yep.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's the nade.
Well, a little late for that.
People coming.
Collecting. Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session. One's dead, one's going to the back door.
Got him. In the hole over
Alright, I
there.
was just gonna run out.
Throwing a nade. I seen them over
Got
there
'em
going
both.
RUAF.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side.
Oh my God. Good night.
Like
Yep.
across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's the nade.
Well, a little late for that.
People coming.
One's dead, one's going to the back door. Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start.
Got him.
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
Got him both. In the hole over there.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side.
I seen them over there going
Like
RUAF.
across from you, so I'm coming up to you. Door.
Oh my
One's on the
God.
back door.
Good night.
Well, a little late
Yep.
for that.
People coming.
Collecting.
Got him.
Alright, I'm not even in yet. I was just gonna run out. Waiting session to start.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. One's dead, one's
In
going to the
the
back
hole
door
over
across
there.
from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's the nade. Oh my God.
I'm not even in yet.
Good night.
Waiting session
Yep.
to start.
Got them both.
One's dead, one's gone to the back door. Threw me on the other side.
Got him.
Across from you, so I'm coming up to you. Run out.
Entered the nade. In the
Whoa,
hole
wait
over
for
there.
that,
People
bro.
coming. Throwing a nade.
Alright, I'm not
Seen
even
him
in yet.
over there going.
Just waiting session to start.
Oh my God. Good night. Yep.
One's dead, one's gone to the back door.
Got them both.
Alright, well,
Got
threw
'em.
me on the other side. Alright, I was just gonna run out. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
Entered the nade.
Whoa, wait for that.
People
bro.
coming.
Alright, I'm not even in yet.
In the
Waiting
hole
session
over
to
there.
start.
Throwing a nade.
One's dead, one's gone to the back door.
UAF.
Door.
Oh my God. Got him. Good night.
Alright, I was just gonna
Yep.
run out.
Both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
Entered the nade.
Whoa, wait for that.
People
bro.
coming.
Alright, I'm not even in yet. One's dead, one's gone to the back door.
In the hole over there.
Alright, I was just gonna run
Throwing a
out.
nade. I seen him over there going RUAF. Got them both.
Alright, well, threw me on
Oh
the
my
other side.
God. Good night. Yep.
Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
Entered the nade.
Whoa, wait for that.
People
One's
coming.
dead, one's gone to the back door. Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start.
Got him.
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
In the hole over there. Both. Throwing a nade.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side.
I seen him over there going RUAF.
Like across from you.
Oh my
One's
God.
dead, one's gone to the back
Good
door.
night. Yep.
Whoa, wait for that.
People coming. Got him.
Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. One's
in
dead,
the
one's gone
hole
to the back
over
door.
there.
Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
Got him. RUAF.
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
Wait for that. People coming. Oh my God. Good night.
I'm not even in yet.
Yep.
It's a waiting session to start.
Got them
One's
both.
dead, one's gone to the back door. Alright, well, it threw me on the other side.
Got him.
Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
Entered the nade. In the hole over there.
Whoa, wait for
Throwing a
that.
People
bro.
coming.
Collecting.
I seen him over there
Alright, I'm
going
not even in yet.
RUAF.
It's a waiting session to start. Door.
Oh my God. Good night. Yep.
One's dead, one's gone to the back door.
Got them both. Got him.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. I was just gonna run out. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
Entered the nade.
Whoa, wait for that.
People
bro.
coming.
Collecting.
In
Alright, I'm
the
not
hole
even in yet.
over there.
It's a waiting session
Throwing
to
a
start.
nade. I seen him over
One's
there
dead,
going
one's gone to the back door.
RUAF. Oh my God. Good night.
Alright,
Yep.
I was just gonna run out.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
Entered the nade.
Whoa, wait for that.
People
bro.
coming.
Collecting. Alright, I'm not even in yet. One's dead, one's gone to the back door. Start.
In the hole
Got
over
him.
there.
Alright, I was
Throwing
just
a nade.
gonna run out.
I seen him over there going RUAF.
Yeah,
Got them both.
door.
Oh my
Alright,
God.
well, it threw me on the
Good
other
night.
side.
Yep.
Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
Entered the nade.
Whoa, wait for that.
People
One's on the
coming.
back door. Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting
Got
session
him.
to start. Alright, I was just gonna run out.
In the hole over there. Throwing
Got
a nade.
both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side.
RUAF.
Door.
Oh my God.
One's dead,
Good
one's gone to the
night.
back door.
Yep.
Whoa, wait for that.
People coming. Got him.
Alright, I was just gonna run out. I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side.
In the
one's
hole
dead,
over
one's
there.
gone to the back door.
Throwing a nade.
Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
Got him.
Alright, I was just gonna run out. Door.
Oh my
People
God.
coming? Click.
Good night. Yep.
Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's waiting session to start. One's dead, one's going to the back door. Alright, well, it threw me on the other side.
Got him.
Alright, I was taking across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
In the hole over there. Throwing a nade.
Whoa, a little late for that.
People
bro.
coming? Seen him over there going RUAF.
Alright, I'm not even in yet. Door.
Oh my God. Good night. Yep.
One's dead, one's going to the back door.
Got him both. Got him.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's the nade.
Whoa, a little late for that.
People
bro.
coming?
Click.
In the hole over there.
Alright, I'm not even in yet.
Throwing a nade.
It's a waiting session to start.
I seen him over there going.
One's dead, one's going to the back door.
Oh my God. Good night. Got him. Yep.
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's the nade.
Whoa, a little late for that.
People
bro.
coming?
Click. Alright, one's dead, one's going to the back door. It's a waiting session to start.
In the hole over there. Got him. Throwing a nade.
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
I seen him over there going RUAF.
Door.
Oh my God. Good
Alright,
night.
well, it threw me on the other side. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's the nade.
One's dead, one's going to the back door.
People coming?
Click. Alright, I'm not even in yet.
Got him.
It's a waiting session to start. Alright, I was just gonna run out.
In the hole over there. Throwing a nade. Got them both. I seen him over there going.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. Door.
Oh my God.
Like across.
Good night.
One's going to the back
Yep.
door.
There's the nade.
Whoa, a little late for that.
People coming?
Click. Alright, I was just gonna run out. Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start.
Got them both.
Alright,
in
well,
the
it threw
hole
me on the
over
other
there.
side. One's going to the back
Throwing
door.
a nade.
Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
Got him.
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
Oh my God.
Whoa, a little late for
Good
that.
night.
Click.
Yep.
Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start. One's dead, one's going to the back door.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side.
Got him.
Alright, I was just gonna run out. Like across from you, so
In
I'm
the
coming
hole
up
over
to you.
there. There's the throwing a nade. I
Whoa,
seen him
a little
over
late for
there.
that.
People
bro.
coming?
Click. Alright, I'm not even in
Oh
yet.
my
It's a
God.
waiting session to start.
Good night. Yep.
One's dead, one's going to the back door.
Got them both.
Alright, I was just gonna run out. Well, it threw me on the other side. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's the nade.
Whoa, a little late for that.
People
bro.
in the hole
Click.
over there. Throwing a nade.
Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a
I
waiting
seen him
session
over
to
there
start.
going
One's
RUAF.
dead, one's going to the back door. Door.
Oh my God. Good night. Got him.
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's the nade.
Whoa, a little late for that.
People
bro.
coming?
Click. One's dead, one's going to the back door. I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start.
In the hole over there. Got him. Nade.
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
I seen him over there going RUAF.
Door.
Oh my God. Good night. Yep.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's the nade.
One's dead, one's going to the back door.
Whoa, a little
late for
that. People coming?
Click. Alright, I'm not even
Got
in
him.
yet. It's a waiting I was just gonna run out.
In the hole over there. Throwing a nade. I seen him over there going RUAF.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side.
Oh my God. Good night.
One's dead,
Yep.
one's going to the back door. Coming up to you.
Got him.
Whoa, late for that.
People
Alright,
coming?
I was just gonna run out. Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start.
Got him both. In the hole over there.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other back door.
Seen him over there going
Like
RUAF.
across from you, so
Got
I'm
him.
coming up to you.
Oh People coming?
Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start. One's dead, one's going to the back door.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side.
Got them.
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
In the hole
Like
over
across
there.
from you, so I'm coming up to you.
They're the nade. I seen them over there going.
Well, a little late for that.
People coming?
Or
Oh my God!
in yet.
Good night.
Waiting session to
Yep.
start.
To get it down, dude.
Oh,
Their
man.
time finally got it down.
Shit.
Sucks. I did not want to miss today.
The OS code failed. What the fuck does that mean?
I can't lay in bed anymore, dude. My head's fucking spinning in there. You know, when you lay down too much
Yeah.
for too long, you're just so sick.
Yes, sir. What in the fuck is going on? Hold on. They're not the greatest of swords, but they're like 16 damage, something like it.
I got a few of them.
I just don't have them leveled up. But they're the
I got-
two-handers
I got
if you want
one.
to start messing around with them, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
They'll still do plenty of damage to like to the bandits and stuff. Because that's basically all I was using. I was crafting my own axes, and they were putting in work. Like I said, you can try them out if you don't. You can bring them out of Haven and use them, or use them in Haven, whatever. I don't know. I just didn't. I was only at like level 30 when I made them, so. But made you a few.
Yo, what's up?
Not much, man.
So I think we should start a petition for kicking one end of the herd.
All right. We just got them in here.
I know, but it kind of freaked me out, and I'm like, I'm not ready for it yet. But
I already got kicked out of Valiant. I don't want to get kicked out of this.
Yeah, that's gay as fuck.
That's what I heard. It was a misunderstanding.
Hey, it was meant to be.
I guess so, yeah.
You just gotta put up with my shit for a little bit longer.
Not today, bro. Not today.
Not today.
Not today.
Why not
bro.
today?
I don't feel good, man.
Oh man.
I ain't trying to feel bad. I'm just gonna be chilling back, and I ain't doing shit today.
Okay.
I'm probably just gonna be Haven.
What's your second character?
Dex footy.
Oh hell yeah. Doing just Vila or?
Yeah.
Let me know when you're
Hell
here.
yeah.
What you said?
What?
What you said?
So let me know when you're here.
Yeah, I had to run all the way back from the dungeon.
Oh, all right.
Oh shit. I'm gonna kill those guys today.
I'll come help you. I was just messing around. I was just on my other character.
Well, there's in Tendrum, there's a shit ton of Immortalis guys here, so they said if they're ever riding around, they'd help out.
Oh hell yeah!
So they ain't gonna just let us get killed. So I said, oh hell yeah, man. I said, I'm trying. Yeah, because I told you I was trying to help their guy, but
yeah.
I tried to get one guy to join last night, and
At least add him as a friend. Be careful.
Yeah,
You gotta be
and their
careful.
friend.
All right, I was gonna say you gotta be careful right now with blueberries because you never know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not give them anything, but at least increase the ranks.
Yeah.
You know.
No, I think we should at least like before we go giving out our passcode for the stronghold, at least I don't know, at least 2 or 3 weeks. Make sure they're gonna stay. I'd say like a minimum of 3 weeks to be honest with you, just to make sure they're chill.
What's the code?
Yeah.
1420.
1620.
No.
Yeah, because on top of it too, we could put a house down there, but one of us could put a house down there and
Yeah, that
like,
don't
for
use prominence. Yeah.
Yeah, and just if they need to put stuff in there, whatever, help out. But until
Yeah, we could throw some like
Don't put
cheap gear
anything.
sets in there for them to use and stuff.
Yeah.
Like malarium or whatever, or just cheap stuff.
Yeah.
Because you don't want them blowing through your reptile, you know what I mean?
Oh hell no.
Oh, we made it to 15 today.
Oh, you did?
On my
Hell yeah.
Ogmere, yeah. We're still in Haven. I'm already learning advanced alloys and all that shit, or whatever it is, metal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just can't get
good.
steel in here, but fuck,
Nah,
dude, I
but
learned so
when-
much this time. Like, there's I was making malarium weapons and stuff here, and then like, I also found out like you just pick the cotton, you get your textile lore and shit. I didn't know that. Fucking wasting my money on learning the book. I already got textile lore max. Not that I'm gonna use it on this character, but
Yeah, but it unlocks blood silk and everything like that. So I mean it.
I know, but I already
don't
have
it?
that on my other 2 characters. Yeah, but I already have all that learnt on my butcher, which is my dex footy. He's gonna be my butcher because he gets that clade. It gives you 10% more yield. And then on my dark archer, I have blood silk, so I can make us horse armor and shit out of it, and mage armor out of it if anybody needs it. So I have all that. Those books are like, what's that?
I probably could use some mage armor. I was gonna buy some,
Yeah.
but I said fuck that. I ain't buying it. I said I'm just gonna go get killed anyway. So
Dude, I can make you stuff out of horn scales and stuff, cheap stuff. That's what I made for God Hand. It's not terrible. It's not great, but it ain't terrible. It's good for lightweight, relatively decent armor. Bro, we just gotta go hunt shore prowlers one day. We have to go on a group adventure because that's gonna be when we go hunting for those, we're gonna be in some deep, dark territory. That's where all the bad boys are at. Like, you're gonna have to pretty much expect PvP over there because it's on the east side of the east shore of the jungle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where you at, bub?
I am standing right behind the priest out in the road. I haven't seen you spawn in yet. Wonder if it's doing that same shit it did the other day.
Yeah. I think I have the log on. Go back in.
Just double check, make sure I'm on 1620. I don't know why it would have changed, but oh, still on 1620. I've even made some flake stone. I made myself some flake stone weapons in here. I figured out how I'm gonna level it up instead of reading the book. I was just gonna go to Tindrum and farm a couple stacks of granum and then just use that whatever that machine is that starts with an N that makes the flakes. Yeah, that makes the flake stone, and just level it that way because I already got it up to like level 30 just by doing 2 stacks in there already.
Yeah.
Figure it's just be a cheap weapon to make, a good cheap
Yeah.
weapon for us to have.
Well, I mean, I could get jadeite and everything, so we don't even have to use flake stone. Because like the flake stone, you use it. I can't remember what you use it for. You use it for something else, and like you're supposed to get like your yield from like out of the crusher with it. You're supposed to like get like 8,000. I can't remember what it was.
Flakestone?
Yeah, I think
Out of the
I have to
crusher?
look at it on my phone. I think out of the crusher, or no, it was a Natter's.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, the Natter's. You put in water with it or something, and like the yield for it. I can't if I can remember what it was.
Oh, you
The
put
yield for
water.
it. Yeah, I didn't know that. You could put or it might not be the crusher. It might be
No, it's
something
probably
else.
that Nautilus thing you're talking about because you can put 2 things in there with it.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll try that real quick. I'll farm up a stack, put water in with it. I wonder if you have to have 10,000
Oh.
water as well.
Is it Granum you're putting in?
Yeah.
Don't use water. You use nitrate. Nitrate.
Oh, like the spell stuff.
Yeah.
How much is a stack of that? Is how much of it though? A full the equal amount to how much you're putting in of the stone?
No, so
me show you.
I can't remember what it was.
That's 120 gold for 10,000 of that.
Yeah, still don't see you. Huh?
All right, maybe I'll try logging into. You're in 1620.
Yeah, I haven't tried doing it again.
All right, I'll try logging out. Try a log out, and then if that don't work, I'll quit. I'll still probably just level up flakestone anyway, because even if not, I can just craft them and sell them on the market. Make gold.
Oh shit, I'm getting fucked up.
Well, how do you learn? I guess I'd have to learn Jadeite, huh?
Yeah.
I'll have to look into that too, I guess. I don't think I can get that here. I did get that book for that stuff that starts with an M that you were asking Ftavius about.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's worth getting it or I have it. I just don't know if it's worth learning or not. Alright, where you at?
Right in front of the statue.
Alright. The fuck's why is this happening to us? I've never had this happen with anybody else.
I'm gonna try quitting the game.
I'm quitting the game right now and then I'm gonna reload, see. Just weird. I like when Hef and everybody joined, I saw chaos the other day. For some reason
I'm loving this build.
Oh, that's good.
I just killed 2 veteran freaking casters and 3 freaking melees. I just kept running behind trees and shit, fucking healing. Okay.
Freaking Medoli is fucking crazy. But the bulbous task was up. I couldn't pass it up. That's easy glory. You still standing in front of the statue?
I already said it. Like I can really put out the game.
You quit out too, like I did. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why the fuck it does to us, but if not, we'll try just switching to the same server at the same time and see if it when we load in.
Yeah.
We got it last time, but after you reloaded, so we'll see.
I wish I was still in Haven.
Should have stayed.
But I'm out here doing gangster shit. I'm trying not to die.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, when them bulbous tasks pop up, man, go to Meduli and pop them out. Fucking, I did like, in an hour, I did like 2,500 glory.
Oh yeah.
I mean, obviously other people are doing it, but I got 2 spots that I can pretty much just go there, kill my bulbuses, run back, turn it in. I mean, yeah, you got to go a little further out, but there he is. But yeah, it's pretty good glory, and it's only like 5 or 6 at a time, and then you get guard fur and stuff too, which is nice.
Yeah.
Might as well take it. I'm not gonna need it. I'm waiting for this metallurgy book or whatever the fuck it's called, and it's almost at 40. Once that's done,
yeah.
I'm popping the advanced alloys and I'm out of here. So I might go farm some granum while we wait. While I'm waiting.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I just want to
get it up.
That's what I figured. I might as well get it up here, so I don't have to deal with getting killed out there leveling up my mine.
Oh, because what do you use? Ogmir?
Yeah.
Get malachite. Malachite.
Malachite what? I have the book for it. I just
pop it as soon as you can.
Oh really? Why is
Yeah.
that? Did you get it while farming?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I have it because I remember you kept talking about it. And I was like, fuck, I'm just gonna grab it and. Okay. As soon as this is done, I'll pop that and then I'll put my alloy book on. Did iron alloy have to be a certain? Did the iron-based alloys have to be a certain level before you can pop steel? I don't think so, was it? Can't remember.
I think it might be 50 or 40 or something. It might not be, but
yeah, I
can't remember. The book should tell you, like. If you
Well, I
scroll on
can't find it. It would only tell me if I had steel. If I had the steel book, it would tell me what level the alloys would have to be. But I don't have steel. You can't get it here.
Oh, okay.
I look. It's like hell yeah, I can get all the metal stuff here, and then there's no steel. It's like damn it.
Let me show you.
Well, I'm pretty sure frickin' Heptavius ain't gonna be on for a little bit.
Well,
He might, but
well, he told me that he texted me this morning and said, "Oh, I'm taking the kids to school here in a little bit. I'll be on, and I'm gonna start prepping to go do the siege tonight." And I've been on since 9 o'clock this morning. And I've yet to see him.
the siege tonight.
Yeah, Kodo's sieging a cult right now.
Oh hell yeah!
If we wanted to go, but nobody was on, so I figured I'm just leveling.
Are we allied with Kodo now?
They're not allied, but they're well, we're in their. So me and Heptavius are in their blue Discord. So we see when they call out when they're doing stuff now, and we can call and write stuff in there and stuff. But you said you didn't want to be in it, so
yeah.
So we'll just relay the. But yeah, he told me he was gonna be on, and then, like I said, I haven't seen him all day.
You might.
We're already up to plus 72 granum pile when we start. Not too bad.
Oh yeah.
I figure I already got wood on my dex footy, so I might as well do stone on here.
Yeah.
And I can help you farm. We can help you farm stuff, and we can farm shit for the base, so we don't have to go buy stone.
Yeah, that's like a biggie.
Yeah.
But the stone, I mean, just like you have, like say if there's 3 of us doing it, like within an hour, that's like 30 stacks, if not more.
Yeah. It's the wood that's the fucking pain in the ass.
Oh, dude. I'd be honest. I'm probably gonna do wood on this guy, but I'm still at the same time. I'm like, I really don't want to touch wood.
No, I don't want to either. But I gotta go farm some brown wood, and then I gotta get some. Oh, so I did message that guy. He said he's gonna. I asked him I told him if they're interested in selling it, my buddy would be interested in buying it, maybe. But he'd want to come see where it's at, well, whatever. And he said he'll let the guy know. So, because, like I said, when they were in the Discord the other day, it almost sounded like they didn't even want it.
Yeah.
Because, like, I guess when the dude who left, the leader left, he had built that up there, and then he's like, we're kind of, it's like, yeah, we're stuck with a stronghold up in Mordecai or whatever, and it just didn't seem like they wanted it from what it sounded like to me. But they never really specifically said that, but it would be nice if they do sell it to have something up that way. And then hell, that saves us prominence.
Yeah. That'd be freaking awesome to have that up there.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. I didn't know you get those little blue gems from mining. Those adamant. Pretty sure I can use those for resurrection. Or for bringing up the animals, you know, resurrected pets. So did you say how much nitrate I'm supposed to use?
Give me 1 second. If it's a stack,
Yeah.
I think it's like 746 or something like that. Give me 1 second. I
Holy
can
shit.
look it up for you.
Maybe I'll just do 500 just to try it. See
But
what.
you got
Do
to make
5,000 random.
Yeah.
And see what.
Yeah, you gotta have.
What?
You gotta have your Granum up, the Natterus up. That's for like. That's a max yield for having the max stats out of it.
Right. But I'm in Haven, so it doesn't hurt to test it because I'm not losing anything. I can't bring it with me, so I'm just
if you look up Norska Rock Bible for MMO2, it'll tell you everything.
Norska Rock Bible.
Yeah, I went on that website you sent me, or on for the Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right on there. Or it's a Calx powder. It's 715, and the tractor. Is it a tractor? A tractor?
Oh, calcs in the crusher with no catalyst.
Yeah, then you just put it into the crusher, and you have 882.
Oh, calcs gives you flakestone too? Or what's this? Ore extraction. It says flakestone dash calcs in the crusher with no catalyst will give you flakestone. Is that what that means?
Oh. Shit, I don't know. Yeah, so the Granum.
So where did you say that website was?
In the Discord, that one server you sent me.
Yeah.
I think it
You
was.
know what channel it was on? Or which channel it was?
Maybe it wasn't on here. Uh.
Yeah. Apparently it says if you put calcs in the crusher with no catalyst, it gives you flakestone.
Yeah. Yeah, you get 360 Calspar, 891 Malachite, Flakestone, 180.
So what was the name of this website? I'll just type
The Norska Rock Bible.
N-O-R...
SDA.
SDA?
NORSCA.
Bible.
I swore I'd seen it on one of these things. Okay, yeah. So on the compendium, Mortal Online 2,
Yeah.
and if you go to optimal extraction, it'll show you some stuff too. I
On
think
their
it's just
in their
like
Discord.
yeah, it's called optimal extraction. I'm trying to find the other one.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's what
Right.
I was looking at that already. I'm looking at that web page.
I just can't remember where I seen the other one because I have it on my phone, and it shows you everything.
It says you can get 140 if you just put it in a crusher.
Yeah, the gram. If you just put in a crusher, you get amaranthum, blood ore, and flakestone.
And then if you do calx in the crusher, you get 180 flakestone.
Yeah, but like the only thing is like.
And then Spur is jadeite, huh?
Yeah. Which I mean, I could farm a bunch of Sabura.
Yeah, that would be easy. All you gotta do is throw it in the crusher and you get 128.
Yeah.
That's probably why there's always so many jadeite swords for sale in Meduli.
And I mean, they do pretty good damage too.
Yeah, they're good cheap swords. Probably better than a flakestone.
Yeah.
I guess we'll have to learn jadeite too.
I wonder what black is good for. Right. That that was stupid.
What happened?
A freaking Immortalis guy just casted a big old water thing. It's elementalism in the bank,
Oh,
and
shit.
he lost his spirit box. He lost elemental mats. Yeah,
Don't take it.
Dude. That's what this guy's for.
Well, you got a mage now?
It's like a death knight, but I got everything. I might have elementalism and necromancy.
We can have a little mage battle.
I know. Like one of us could like freaking summon a bunch of fucking greater walkers, while the other one keeps casting down freaking elemental shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hop on my third star though. I'm gonna go mine for a bit, and I gotta go check to see if that book ran out or not.
I did like 8,000 with 5,000 water.
For Granum?
Yeah, just to see what it would do. I'm in Haven, so it don't matter. But 71 flakestone, 18 Marianthum, whatever the fuck that is, and 43 Granum pound. I don't know if that's any more than less than normal. You know what I mean? I have no idea.
Yeah.
Also says you can see that might be more materials to acquire this way, so there's something I'm missing. What else do you get from Granum that I'm probably missing?
What you get from Granum, you get Amaranthum, Blood Ore, Flakestone, Granum
That's what I
Powder, and
missed.
that's it.
Blood Ore.
Yeah.
Do you learn it once you hit a certain level, or does it,
I think you just gotta unlock it. I had to unlock it.
Yeah, okay. You had to just
'Cause
pop
I
the
did
book.
Yeah, I did one stack and it didn't show nothing, and I said fuck that, so I just grabbed the book, read it, and then I did extraction and then it unlocked, I think.
It's at 39. As this hits 40. We are out of here.
Yeah.
Off to the real world.
Yeah, so burrow, you put 1,000 water in with it to the grinder. You get black blend for 1,901. The malachite 950, jadeite 16. Yeah.
See what I have for you. Only the best. Nice talking to you.
Cool. Oh, thank you.
Ain't tight.
What'd you say to me?
Good and tight.
You said I was tight. How do you know? Where do you get a ritualist?
Ritualism?
No, it's just ritualist. It's a material for mining, and that's how you get.
Oh, I have no idea.
Unholy ash. What's unholy ash?
Saw a Cree Chief today in Meduli. I didn't know who it was. Some dude started talking to me, and he's like, "Let me kiss your forehead." And he was like, "Oh, it's Cree Chief." I'm like, "Oh shit, it was the dude that got us in the allied with bow tie." I'm thinking maybe when he's on his other account, because I should have added him as a friend. I didn't think, but he was already gone, and I couldn't remember his. But next time I see him on his other account, I'm gonna ask him if maybe we can get an alliance with Smoking Snakes too.
Okay, yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, just start picking at the little guild. You know, the other they're not little guilds, but you know, they're not Kodo, right?
Yeah. I mean, because if we're allied with everyone else,
Eventually,
Kodo's just kind of
yeah,
an inconvenience.
yeah. I forgot I actually got to get it to 41 before I can read that book. How many books you think I can take out?
Depends how much the books cost.
They were like they weren't much, like 10 silver.
Probably take a few out.
I might try it.
Cold's here.
Who's there?
Yeah, Colt, red, murderers, occult guys.
And what, Medulla or Tinder?
Medulla.
Ah, shit.
I'm going to the base right now.
Oh, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Taking stuff down, or?
I'm gonna grab a couple things so I could start getting my thermal appliances up a little bit. Just want to see what. I'm gonna take like probably 1,000 of each.
Okay. So let me bring all my books with me.
Bring all your books with you.
Yeah. Out of Haven, the ones that I had bought.
Oh, okay.
Might as well eat these pies before we leave.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Medulla so I can get that heavy armor training soon as as soon as I get there. Alright, I think that's all I can bring.
I lost a lot of action points for my Thursar.
Oh, did you?
I feel like I did.
From what?
I don't know. So I'm curious about.
That's weird.
Because I had like 89. I'm only have 20 now on the action skills.
Oh, you mean like left?
Yeah, from the last time I was on.
Yeah, so it's not a bug. You can bring accessories and those red capes out in your inventory of Medulla or out of Haven.
Anything you have equipped on you?
No, like in my inventory.
Oh.
Like I got so I had an extra red cape and I had it in my inventory. I found 2. One should be in my bank, and then there was a necklace I found that had +9 necromancy spells and +2% necromancy defense. I figured I'd try to sell it for like 50 gold or 40 gold or something. And what's that?
I might buy it off you.
Oh, if you want it, you can have it. I'll just give it to you.
I haven't tried to do necromancy. I'm too scared of fucking casting it and fucking forgetting about it and going into town. But dude, the freaking ecumenical spells though.
Just do it down in our base. You'll be fine.
That's what you know. What? That's what I should do. Bring them down here.
Yeah, just buy all the mats. I got some mats. I can split them with you, but.
Oh, I got like what kind of mats?
No, you need ritual ash. You need blood.
Yeah,
you need spirit box.
You gotta kill necromancers for blood, don't you?
Yeah, I don't know how you get the blood. I just buy the shit off the market. Be honest with you. Well, Heftavius gave me a shit ton of blood from his paladin. But so you said just pop this malorite or malachite lore book?
Yeah.
Don't have to read it. Just pop it.
Yeah. I just pop it, I think. I mean, you can read it if you want, but I mean, I got malachite in here, and because you're using hammers, right?
Axes.
Or using axes?
Yeah. But I'm gonna be able to make hammers and
Yeah, if you can make hammers too, then yeah, I'd definitely pop it just to have it. Because I'm malachite down here, even if it's poor quality, I still get a shit ton of it once
Right.
I start extracting.
It says I need to learn mineralogy.
Oh.
The fuck is that under? Is that another primary?
Let me see here.
Nah, it's a secondary. Okay. That's where jadeite and all that is, so I have to learn it anyway.
So mineralogy, you got pyrite, black blend, calcifer, nix, malachite,
shit, alright,
azurite, coke, jadeite, cerulite lore, red blackened lore, blood. My blood or lore is 100 already. Damn.
Alright, I need to log in on another character and give this guy a little bit of gold. And maybe some armor.
Hey, if you want to send some my way, let me know.
What's that, gold?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm kidding. I'm just messing with you.
No, I know. I know you are.
Or am I? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
God hand still there?
Huh?
Oh, yeah. Wasn't sure if you were still there or not.
He's just like he's listening right now.
I'm trying to feel a little bit better.
What?
So I'm starting to feel a little bit better.
See? All you needed is a little time with me.
Yeah. You're right.
Have a little dueling contest.
Wait until I'm done with this character, man. You're gonna get destroyed.
I don't know what you're talking about. Get destroyed.
Sir.
No problem.
Home sweet home.
Want to invite me to the guild?
What? Let me see. Let's see. Alright.
I'm riding down to the stronghold on a wolf. I'll be down there in a minute.
Thing you get jadeite from. is it's a burr.
Think I'll make it down there on a wolf?
I don't see anyone coming down here. Fucked. I cannot find my rings anywhere.
No.
Whoa! Ah!
Some step up to me, Meduli. Let's see here. Gotta bring coal up. That's what I was needing to bring up. Maybe 2, 3.
So you're coming back up here?
No.
Okay. Well, and then I'll wait, because what I'll do is I'll get on my Dex footy and give you some armor sets. They're just like cheap ones we had. I just never got rid of from like that me and you made when we first went down and farmed reptile. And I'll just give them to you, and then you can give them to this guy, because they're on the same account, so I can't like give it to the other character without having to give it to another character and then log back in. You know what I mean? Be a pain in the ass. But if you're coming back up, I'll just wait then.
Yeah, I'll be right back up.
I'll just do my graveyard task. Get that shit done.
I have what you're looking for. Only the best for you. Welcome back anytime.
Assuming that mineral book's probably in a normal book vendor. Probably one of the, like the material lore one guy, maybe.
Yeah. I believe so.
Mineralogy. 10 silver. I got just a... Oh,
Hey, Pope, you wanna do me a favor?
I remember, you gotta buy steel. You can't buy the steel book from a vendor, can you?
Yes.
Wait, you can?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah. Hold on, 1 second. Let me look at my book real quick.
It's not the one in Meduli, is it?
I think you can get it in Medulla.
I'm just trying to see, like, what the requirements is that I'd have to read this,
I'll take some horse armor. What chest has a horse armor in it?
the one right next to the, weapon bench. The one that's, like, sideways next to the right of the bench. Did you find it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the Malarium one.
I can make more.
Ah, you got a bunch of them in there. Y'all ready to get all coked up? You know what?
Coked
Alright,
up.
so yeah. Okay, so I didn't know for the malachite.
Yeah.
You
I just read that book.
yeah. So,
So
you put it in the the furnace or the blast furnace or the fabricula.
Yeah.
You get like 4,000, 5,000 cuprum. Get some sulfur out of it, but that would be yeah.
So
But I'm not gonna use it all. Wait, hold on. Let me see how much I took.
you can get it in Meduli, but it says the says the Archimacustos Library and Ordo Frutorum. Is that in the tower, you think?
That might, yeah, I think it might be the tower.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to wait for you to get up because I don't have enough gold to buy it. It says it's 2.5 gold.
Do you want me just to take both stacks of malachite and just get a shit ton of cuprum? Since we all use spells.
Yeah, might as well.
You'll have to
Okay, I'll do that.
experiment on your own with
You want me to come down and ride with you, ride up with you, on like my other character, so you have a little bit of help?
Yeah,
I think it'll be fine. I think, but
I just don't want to pop this book in case I have to get it to a certain level. Because I'd rather get my heavy armor training. I'm going to go check the tower. Fuck it. If I die, I die. I don't care. Ain't got nothing to lose anyway. What's that?
If someone tries to kill you in the tower, or just run out there naked, just take the couple gold. I'm pretty sure it's.
I don't have any gold on me. I just want to go check it.
Oh.
I just want to see. Nah, fuck it. We're riding in with our woo. Let it eat. Worst case scenario, I lose a flakestone shitty ass axe I made that's poor quality. Or, well, it's okay quality, I guess. Good quality, I think it says, but. Yeah, here he is.
Let me show you.
Steel Lord. Okay, yeah, you do gotta have your base alloys. But you can get tower shields in here now? Or has that always been a thing?
Yeah, that's always been in there in the tower.
And the Tendremic Knight armor, too. I just bought it off the market. Like an idiot.
Please, come again.
What?
And you probably bought it for more too, didn't you?
I don't fucking remember. I have no idea. Whatever the cheapest one was. I probably did, I'm sure.
See what I have for you.
I could run like so I could just
Nice
run right
talking
into
to
the
you.
water, that little pond, and then just ride straight up.
Yeah, yep.
Gosh damn! I wish I would have known that a million times ago.
Yeah. I didn't know it. I just did it the way I was showed the first time. You know, and then Sir F just rode right up the middle. I'm like, ah, motherfucker. Because I almost lost a couple horses riding that around the bowl.
If I do, I keep taking damage quick.
Alright, I'm going to switch to my Dex footy and just wait for you to get up here and have everything ready so I can just give it to you.
Yeah, I'm just in front of the waterfall. I'm about to swim on over there.
Oh, I ain't got
Then
no
I'll be going up.
bandages. Cheat.
There's a bunch in my chest and the thing.
Yeah. I'll
Might have
buy
some
some
in the
once I
village
give
too.
myself some gold.
Oh shoot, I wouldn't even buy them. Save your gold. We have Godhead gave me a crap ton of freaking bandages.
Oh. Gotta buy some crack pipes though.
Yeah. So depending how much cuprum I get out of these stacks, we'll split them all 3 ways. So because you guys all have your mages and shit, so everyone
Yeah.
has like
Got
couple
2 of
thousand
them.
cuprum. That'd be nice. You won't have to run that cuprum. Freaking just be casting shit.
Hell yeah.
Dude, that makes things easy.
We need to get like 4 more dudes that are just like us and that are active so we can get that damn freaking prominence rolling.
If it wasn't for you guys, I probably wouldn't be inactive so much.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's just
that?
doing stuff by yourself is kind of hard.
Oh, yeah, dude. Like, I was playing today mostly by myself. It's just, like, I don't mind being in Haven by myself. I just do whatever. I don't even, getting to the point where I don't even mind Haven anymore, really.
Getting used to it.
Yeah, I am. It's scary. It's bad.
Hey, but you're getting those levels though, so that's all that matters.
Yeah, I'm hoping that I just stick with the classes I have right now, because I don't really want to re-roll again anytime soon.
I find that Ogmere build.
What's that?
You tried that one Ogmere build?
Am I trying it? Which one?
The mounted archer thing.
Oh, like I was gonna try to theory craft it. I tried and I couldn't get it to where I liked it, so I'm just gonna do the basic. Well, so there's 2 builds I could do. I could just do like the basic, like normal meta build where you have mounted archery and you're just a foot fighter. But then there's another one that just recently came out where you don't have any mounted archery and you put points into aiming technique and controlled aiming and all that. So like basically you can just shred people on foot with your bow. Because like once you have that controlled aiming and stuff leveled up on foot, you can basically walk and shoot because it doesn't bounce. So like it's basically just like you just shoot while you're basically just a foot archer. But I don't know if I'd like that. It's like 90% of the fights you start out on a horse. I'd basically have to just get off the horse and start fighting on foot, taking their horses out that way. I'm not sure I would like that.
Ogmere had the freaking that longbow, whatever. I almost killed a mage though. He was freaking mounted archery and fucking me up. It was a blast,
really?
though. Yeah, I lost a lot of shit though.
Only thing is I really don't have axe. Grab some gold. I'm gonna grab another 50 bucks. Make myself a little bag. Oh, I do have some flake stone right here.
That one house, where we killed that guy with all the granite and stuff.
Yeah. I don't know where that's at. I don't remember. I wasn't with you when you killed him. Not sure where that's at.
Like backside of the waterfall. The low road
Oh, okay.
basically going down. Yeah. Other guys here.
Where?
Don't know rock.
Oh shit.
I'm running down.
Fucking buggy.
Yep, something's going down. I don't know who they were, but I'm not stopping to find out.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Maybe it's cooking.
Might be.
I think it is. They killed that old guy.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. Someone did. His horses and everything's dead.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. Fuck that guy.
And there you are.
Yeah, I'll meet you at the bank and give you that stuff. I got it in bags and everything. And then switch. I gotta go back to the base though, because I got a horse out. Have yourself some carcass.
Mind if I do?
I hate doing this because it fucks your reserves up, but it's a lot easier than riding all the way back up here. You still at the bank?
Like out in front of it. Oh, right behind you.
You still have it on you, or did you put it back in there?
I got it. Did you give me 4 bags?
3. The books one's yours, the bottom one. Did I give you 3? Did I not give you the one with gold in it?
You gave me them 3.
What's in the books one? Nothing?
Blood Award, Nyx, Pyrite, Coke, Animal Care.
One of those was supposed to have gold in it. What the fuck happened? Oh, I gave you one of the wrong. I grabbed the wrong bag.
You need some gold?
Well, I got gold. Thank you. That'll be good enough to go get my books. Thank you. I gotta. That sucks. So do you not even need to leave armor training book on anymore? Just pop it and go.
On armor, I'd leave it on just so it levels quicker. But I just know for the regular armor, it just levels up by itself.
Oh. Want to ride over with me to the tower real quick, just in case.
Get you on the backside. Oh, there you are.
I'm gonna ride it till I lose it, man. I didn't pay nothing for it.
Let me show you. Thank you. Nice talk. I have what you're looking for. Only the best for you. Nice talking to you.
Nah, we're good. Thank you, sir. We can roll. I figure it'll probably die at some point here in Meduli. Somebody will shoot it with a bow. I'm gonna wait to pop iron base lures then, because I gotta get it to 40. I'm gonna get my armor training done.
Basic metal, so I'm doing that right now.
Not that I have to really get my armor, because I'm wearing this malarium, and I already have 22.75, so realistically, I don't even need armor training at the moment. Because I don't even think a full set of reptile weighs that much, does it? How much does a full set of reptile weigh? Are you wearing some?
I'm wearing a anthropod.
That's probably about the same. What's that?
This thing, it says 18.55, but I got all this other stuff on me.
Okay.
Probably about 16, 15.
I mean, realistically, what do I even need? Well, I guess for steel and stuff. Alright, let's just pop. We'll just pop heavy and get it done and out of the way.
Be on bar. Or I'm going in again 2 hours and I'm leaving.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Just we ain't got materials. We gotta wait. So we're just going in, get 2 hours and leaving.
Okay. Yeah. You'll be on early then.
Yeah.
Okay. Some arrows.
See what I have for you. Deal. Please, come again.
Why? Oh, yeah, I gotta put my horse up.
You know what that means?
Horses before I get off?
What's that?
Do you need some horses?
I do, but
I mean, I got some I can give you.
you sure? I don't want to take your horses.
I mean, they're level 11, so.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just at the stable.
I'll be right there. I ran to the graveyard. I was looking to see if the general was up, but he's not. Dude, this dude left a bunch of bags. If that's all carcass, I might butcher that right up. I don't have a silver. Not that it matters.
You hope to?
Yeah, I got 40 pet points. For now. What's a fucking mongrel too? Yeah.
Yeah. You want another one?
Well, I'll have to go get. Let me go grab a silver real quick. I'm gonna have to run. Just leave them there for now.
Silvers.
What's that?
I want to get 2 silvers.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably put the wolf up. Use him to go down to the base.
It's weird watching you ride that wolf.
Dude, I had him the whole time I was in Haven. It was great. Made it so much better. Should have gave him the freaking God hand. Yeah, thanks, man.
Bags.
What's that?
You need horse armor and bags?
Okay. Shoot.
Oh, here. Wait, hold on. There. That.
Damn. All right.
No, I haven't fed those horses, so be careful.
Yeah, I saw. No, I just fed it. It was pretty high.
Yeah. I really just got them a little bit ago. I just saw them. I'm like, oh. I was like, I wish I could find some more, get some more Jotuns.
Oh, it needs healing too. What'd you do? Fuck it up?
What?
I said the horse is half health.
No, I haven't even used it. I just bought it.
Oh. But a guy put it in there at half health.
Yeah.
I need to kill the damn freaking general.
Focused.
Kill the general. Kill some pigs. Are war slaves bad guys? Can't remember. Said our war slaves fucking enemies of the...
I don't think so. But against the coalition?
Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna check here in a second.
I want to say yeah, but I don't know. I haven't really heard too much about war slaves, to be honest, so I'm not too certain.
Well, I don't see them on the friendly list.
People being on the enemy list.
See them there either.
They're just neutral, I guess.
Yeah. I think he's just in here leveling up his lances. Yeah, I'm gonna start picking up these bags and butchering targets.
Rank is 95 right now.
What is?
Oh, my armor training.
Hell yeah. Can you still level it the old way though? Like standing there holding shift, does it make it still do it or?
Oh, I guarantee you, yeah, it probably does.
I'm probably gonna do
What,
that
armor
tonight.
training?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember the first time I did that, bro. Oh my god, that sucked. Because I didn't have macros for it. Just like ran around like fat for like 6 hours.
These people are just killing stuff and leaving it lay.
That's what I'm doing now.
Taking.
Hmm?
Said I'm taking it all.
Go for it.
I gotta level up my weapon so all this free bone tissue that I don't have to sit in here and kill shit for. You know? I gotta wait for this stupid, general to spawn in.
Let me show you. Thank you. Welcome back anytime.
I didn't mean to.
How did you even do that? You suicide?
Yeah, on accident.
How do you do that on accident?
Ooh.
Alright.
What happened?
Everyone's dying up here.
Where?
In Tendrum.
Oh. Are you up there on your other character?
Yeah. Onslaught's up here. They're killing everyone.
Oh, are they?
I think they're farming.
I have what you're looking for. Only the best for you. Welcome back anytime.
Perfect.
Alright, man. What are you doing up in Tendrum?
Farming.
How's it work? How's it going?
On bandits. Yeah, 15 of these dudes to kill.
Ah, damn. 1 second. You still there, Chris? Sorry, man, I didn't see your message. Probably not, but if you are, I'll answer your question. Oh, I'm fine. Chris, you there? I made the build myself. Most Death Knights don't take up archery, they just go all necromancy and swords. But I built one that has necromancy, archery, mounted archery. Can still foot fight.
See what I have for you. Deal. Please, come again.
I feel like it'd be nice if you shared bank accounts between
It
your two
would.
characters.
So having to swap everything and
Yeah.
yeah.
That'd be sweet. Alright, welcome back.
What you said?
Up. I didn't say nothing.
See what I have for you. Thank you. Please, come again. I have what you're looking for. Only the best. Welcome back anytime.
Yeah. It's here. What I'm supposed to be doing. What are you guys doing?
No, I was just doing some hunting quests down here.
Oh, there's like freaking 30 Kodo guys up here in Tin
Is there really?
There's a shit ton of them.
Well, they're supposed to be.
They just killed someone.
Oh, did they?
They just killed. Yeah. Oh shit. Shit. Oh shit.
What you're saying is I should come up there and party.
One guy, he just rode off. They left me alone, so.
Kodo did?
Yeah. Hey, I got me some new armor though. I got me healed skills, rise of berserker armor.
Nice. What, they give it to you, or somebody was dead?
No, they didn't. They didn't loot the guy. I got some got black opal, some pyrite. I'm for free shit. There's a freaking bunch of stacks of freaking bear carcass up there, but I can't carry it with everything on me right now. I might not go heavy armor with this guy. I might go more mountain magery and stuff. Be awesome to have a little wand and you can flip around.
I'll give you a little wand you can flip around.
No, not that one.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
That's bad touches.
Might come up there and do bandits while there's only 8 of them.
Yeah, I'm still trying to finish up my 17.
Yeah.
Or 15.
The thing is, I don't have anything up there. If I die, I got nothing.
I got you. I got some stuff.
Let me grab a parcel before I leave. And I think the hunting quest is Springbok. I gotta kill a few of them on the way. I'm not gonna loot them, but I could at least kill them. See plenty of them.
I pick up bandage too on your way.
I already did. I did. I got it.
Yeah.
I'm not on. I'm on my my other build, my Archer Death Knight build.
Oh, dude.
I want to get
That'll
that.
help me out.
Yeah, I want to get that leveled up. Like, this is a class I really want to play. That Ogmir's just gonna be kind of for fun and.
Yeah, shits and giggles.
Yeah, yeah. I like it though. I really do enjoy it. I don't know why, and I want to play it more than I don't know. I don't know why, but I don't think I grabbed that task. Oh, it's fucking. Oh, there it is. Springbok. Or cougars, but I'll do the Springbok. I'll probably see a bunch on my way up. I think I can. And with mounted archery, you can pretty much just fucking one-shot them. They don't go very far.
Bandits up here.
Wonder if that's a Slav guy following me. See who it is. Autos.
Made
That's,
20
what's that?
Made 24. I made 24 gold.
Hell yeah. Figure I'm gonna let my Ogmere level up. I'll do armor training tonight while I'm off, but I really want to wait till I get mounted archery on it to really play it more. I just like mounted archery for when I'm on, like when you're solo farming. Because when you're on foot.
Too much stuff.
What's that?
Run into too much stuff.
Yeah, you can't really see what's behind you, right? Like, and then it's when you get fucking jumped. At least when you're on a horse, you're spinning in a circle, shooting stuff. You can kind of look around in between shots and make sure nobody's on you. This dude's coming up behind me fucking fast.
Way to head that way.
Nah, you're not gonna make it here if he is gonna fuck with me. He's, you know what I mean, where I'm just leaving Medulley. Don't look like he's coming after me, but there was a fucking Slav guy following me. Oh, here's a dude on a bear now in front of me. Oh, a couple guys on bears. It's Kodo.
I'm up here. It's kind of nice that they were up here, though. And black opals for 19 gold.
A lot of Kodo guys coming. I feel like the horse is so fucking slow.
Oh, I feel.
I don't know why. It's probably because I don't have swift riding yet, maybe. I don't know. Feels, or this armor. I am wearing reptile. We really should, though, get some reptile and stuff set up here in Tindrum. And we should get some set up in Fab, too. You know what I mean? Just have little, like, get it up there and craft some armor sets, get some weapons. Just it wouldn't hurt to have a little bit in each town, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially Tindrum, because we could go to Tindrum and, I mean, hell, it would even be cool to go try that, go try Fab Dungeon. We'll probably get our ship pushed in, but as a group, it would be cool to just go try it and see what happens. You know? Ain't no harm in trying.
Sure.
Need to figure out what the best thing to give that gives guard fur. So we can stock up on it. Go out and just farm a ton of it. Our dogs, bear.
Yeah. Bear give you guard fur too?
I believe so. At least it did in Haven.
You farming them?
Me? No, I'm not even near. I'm out halfway there. I'm coming through the woods.
Farming
What?
the bandits?
I'm going to when I get there with you.
I've talked to a guy in chat.
Oh.
Oh, you farming the bandits? Oh, okay. Said he's kind of farming them.
Okay.
whatever that means. Dude, this, yeah, the kill scales armor. I like it.
Can make you some out of horn scales at the base. That's what I wear.
Yeah, this is only 6.46 as and I have 15.
Horn scale's just a little bit better. And it's only a little heavier, but not much. If you got 15, you'll be fine. You could realistically probably wear freaking plate scales if you have 15 armor training.
Yeah.
Probably wear iron, fur, and plate scales. Didn't see one fucking springbok. Come on.
We had a first farmer springbok that one day. It just took freaking forever.
Yeah.
I refuse to do springbok.
I'll do it now once you get your, like if you got a mounted archery maxed out, you pretty much one-shot them. They don't run. As long as you hit them, they don't, you're not chasing them around all over the fucking place. I'm telling bulbuses are great for, that quest comes up, man, so good. It's just easy and good freaking glory. I was getting 240 glory per one, and it's only taking you like 10 minutes to do it.
They're leveling me up quick. I'm already 3/4 away. On level 10.
You've probably been 15 in Haven already.
Should have, but man.
Where are you at?
Abandoned spawn over.
Like the swamp area? Oh, not really the swamp, but kind of swampy. Or like the wooded area close to your house. I'll let you finish yours first, because I only got 8. You got 17. I'll just help people. Where you at? What? Hmm? Oh, fucking outlaws. God damn.
Abandoned casters. I was like right there in Brenton. Not the one in Brenton, but the east
The
of it.
hillside?
Yeah.
Might be bringing some outlaws with me, so unless I find a house.
Find 2 mages.
Are you fighting them right now?
I thought, yeah, guys are. Is that you? boy. In that acre. Alright, I only got 4 more left.
Here come the fucking outlaws. Probably not worth fighting them, but
Oh, the band's through here.
there's an archer in the group.
Oh, fuck that.
He just despawned. He was standing right here. Alright, wherever you want to go. Let you finish theirs first. Get that bitch turned in. That's gonna 17 one. That's gonna be a lot of freaking glory. Probably like 500 and some glory, I'm sure. I would just, I just got 8, but I would do yours and get back in there and just turn that in because you don't want to die. You get that freaking.
You got left.
I haven't killed any. I just rode straight from Meduli to here.
Yeah.
I just wasn't gonna try killing bandits over in Meduli. I don't really like farming bandits over there. It kind of sucks. Ain't none here. Go check the spot in the woods. Over by the road.
That's about to be honest.
What's that?
I forgot about that spot. Oh, this house right here, be careful.
Yeah, I know. Freaking scumbags.
So, Dark Blood and Washed are using this, so I'm guessing they're part of the same thing.
Oh, hell yeah, Grunt. Glad you had fun, man. Sucks you got meshed. It's just crazy to me that they still haven't fucking fixed that. I don't understand. Remember that dude, that used to make Nerd Parade? Remember he made that freaking program that would stop people from meshing, and freaking Ark turned him down? Makes me wonder.
Over here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow you. I don't remember where it's at.
It's right here. Oh, somebody might already be here. I see a horse.
Yeah.
Dude, fuck it. If they ain't if they're not Kodo and they ain't anybody, we fucking slaughter. I ain't even joking. And it's Dark Blood. Oh, they're a bunch of cocksuckers.
Where's he at?
Right there, running naked. You want to go up to the bandit, or you want to go up to the bandit camp up the hill here and see? Watch that fucking guy. There's another guy in front of us on a horse too. Oh, he's a blueberry. Could we? He looked like a mage. He might have mats on him.
I really want to say yes.
Dude, how do we go talk to him? Maybe make friends.
Yeah, if we can.
No, we're already halfway here now. We'll see if we pass him again. We will. We're almost to the fucking castle now. Not gonna turn around and go back. I just watch out for that Dark Blood guy though. I don't think they're on our. What's that?
There's only been one Dark Blood guy, and he was helping me out.
Oh,
He didn't
okay.
kill me or nothing.
Okay.
I just wish I could remember his name. Yeah, because I was fighting bandits and they all pulled. I used the lightning and it pulled them all, and I was like, oh shit. And he went in and freaking mercied all of them and let me kill them.
Hell yeah.
I'm like, oh, thank you.
Just don't go all the way up in there. We don't want to pull the veteran bandits, but right there's 3 that you can get. Looks like 1 footy and 2 maybe veteran bandits. Your horse is following you.
Go to the bandit caster quick, unless you want to take him out.
Oh, he's fucking my horse up. I should have put magic reflect on my horse first. Just fulminated my horse, probably. Oh, he healed himself. You alright over there? Yeah. Get him, I got him down to a quarter.
You want to loot him?
Nah, you can loot him.
One veteran commander in there.
Oh, you pulling him out?
Nah.
Oh, he's on you.
Shit. Oh shit.
Pull your sword out and try to block him. Don't run from him. He ain't gonna. Oh shit! I almost hit you. Go heal, and I'll fight him for a second. Ah, you fucker. Oh, he fucked up pretty good.
Heal up easy.
What's that?
You heal up pretty quick.
Yeah.
Is there anything in there like worth grabbing?
There's some chests and stuff. There's another one of those guys in there.
Oh yeah, there is.
Oh, we can kill him. He wasn't that last one wasn't that bad. If we fight them together, we both hit them with fulmination right off the rip.
Fulmination, okay. Oh shit, I ain't got enough mana.
No. Watch our horses here. They can drop a key and then you can unlock the chest in there, but it's rare if they drop a key. Sir Hef and Stavros had them drop a key, and it ended up getting like a chest that was worth like 800 gold out of it. Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, cast another one on him. I'll fight him. What's that?
I kept fumbling it.
Oh. Pull your horse in here just to be safe. Were you able to complete your thing yet?
I need 2 more.
Okay.
Water. Dang. So you need the keys to unlock those chests.
Yeah. I think I have a chance to drop them, but we didn't get lucky.
That's a good little spawn.
Yeah.
Good more. Okay, bandit loot down here.
What's that?
Oh, bandit's loot right here.
Hold on, I just want to check something. There's a little camp down here, and I can't remember if it's bandits that spawn near it or scoundrels. Or maybe nothing at all.
So that'd be nice to have another spawn.
Oh, there's a bear. Yeah, there's nothing here, just that bear. I know there's a little spot in one of these woods where there's like 2 bandits that spawn next to a little shack, but I thought maybe that was it.
Like that little fortress thing where you farm the wolves at?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. I just know it's like one of those little shacks like that, and then there was bandits near it. But we'll go back. I guess we'll go back to that hillside. They probably should be back up by now.
I don't think so. Oh, yeah, here comes the guy. He's coming, turn around.
No, he's not. He was just seeing who we were.
Um,
He probably didn't realize there was 2 of us at first. He might have actually been thinking about turning around. Then he saw 2 and probably had a change of heart, maybe.
what do we want? Blood. What do we want it for? Debate.
Ah, got you, Grunt. Sorry, I was just watching. Alright, brother. Have a good one. Sorry, yeah, I have seen Gray Zone too, by the way. I was going to answer you back. This game gets, you know, it's like playing Tarkov, man. Your head's always on a fucking swivel. And I get focused.
You scared me.
I get in the zone, you know what I'm saying? Oh, there's a bunch in there.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Let me get off my horse. I'll help you. Want me to tell how many do you need? Alright. You want to handle those? Can you handle that one? And I'll get this damn healer. I got an archer on me now, too. I'm gonna go straight for the archer. Did you get your 2?
I do.
What?
Yeah, I got him.
Okay, I was just making sure because I killed that one. I was like, oh no, I didn't even ask.
Nah, it's all good. How many you need?
6 now. I only. How many did? Oh no. I'm not sure. 4 maybe 5. But let's go turn yours in because you got more on the line than I do. Or let's go to the hill and see if maybe those ones are up. And if they are, I can start fighting them while you go turn that in. I would just get that turned in before something stupid happens, because that's going to be a lot of glory for you. You know what I mean? And I'm probably going to finish mine and hop off for the thing. But if you want to head to town, I'll go see if these ones are up. Or if you just want to sit on your horse and heal me, and if anybody comes to you, just run. Don't worry about me. Just get yours turned in. You can just heal me. What's that?
If someone comes, we're gonna kill him. I ain't reckon. There's a couple.
There's at least 3 that I see. Could archer. I could just mount an archer, but I'm gonna just run in here and get her done. I didn't see any cast. 1 caster maybe. I'm gonna go straight for the bandit cast. Well, it's just a regular caster, so put fulmination on the guy on the left here.
Knock the caster out.
Jay, you got a footy guy behind you. Oh, he's running. Are you alright? I'm trying to get this guy. So.
The caster's down too. Whoop whoop.
Good shit.
Heck, you didn't take no damage.
A little bit. But you were fighting too. I only chased this guy down. He ran and didn't even drop me any loot. Bastard. Bag's not even there. Do we risk it?
One of your hits.
What's that?
How many you got left?
Oh shit, I still got that parcel on me too. Do we dare risk the front? Alright, let's go turn yours in and then we'll check the front. Cause I got this parcel.
You only got a couple more, don't you?
Yeah, but I mean, you want to go check the front spot? Where'd you go? Oh, you're already going. I just don't want you to lose your freaking thing, man.
Good game.
Yeah, but that's a lot of freaking glory, brother.
Yeah. Shit, I'm stuck. Oh, there we go.
I hate that I get so focused in this game because I miss people in my chat. When I'm out in the open world, it's like when I play Tarkov, man. It's just like my head's just constantly on a swivel. I'm always looking. I'm not even focused on anything but trying to make sure nobody's fucking coming. Let's just get two. Let's not worry about the whole group. Let's just get the two and get the fuck out of here. Turn your shit in. I'll pull them with the bow. I'll just pull two right to us. I'd put your horse in the shade here, maybe. A little less noticeable. Right. I'm just going to shoot these two and see who comes. Ah, went the wrong way. Went the wrong way again. Went the wrong way again. Oh, they're all coming, dude. You can kill him, I'm done. Alright, grab.
Leveled me up.
What's that?
You leveled me up.
Let's get the fuck out of here. There's somebody coming.
There's
a whole group of fucking guys coming. Go, go, go. They cutting right for us, too. Oh, no, they're not. They're going up the hill. Look at them all. Look, holy fuck.
That's Kodo.
Is it?
Yeah, it has to be. Because they had the whole group of guys up here. So they might be getting everyone together to go do that dungeon.
Or raiding a cult like they were supposed to be.
Oh, yeah.
That's supposed to be today. They posted a thing and it said they had 24 hours and that was at 4 o'clock yesterday to start the siege, so it would have been about 4 o'clock today.
What skill I should get next? Should I get like the mounted skills or?
I don't know. What were you reading?
Mental focus.
Oh, okay.
Because I got Rough Rider plus 15 and all mounted skills. I think that would help with mounted magery at least.
Oh yeah.
Or should I just get resolved so I could get cleric?
Oh yeah, you definitely want to get cleric for sure.
Yeah. So I had to get resolved and then cleric.
See what I have for you.
But even just turning that 8 in was almost 400 glory.
Please
Come again.
Farming bandits is good, but man, it's a pain in the ass sometimes. I want to go see something real quick.
You go from that one.
How much XP did you get from that? Sure, it was a shit ton.
96 glory was for it, and I got 396.
What's the furnace used for?
This is for like making metal, like smelting it,
Oh.
or it's for to get. I think that's for the coal. Like
Oh.
you put the coal in there, and then you get coke out of it, and then you use the coke to make like steel.
Well, we
and
can
stuff.
buy one of those and just put that in the house for now. It's just like a workbench. Yeah, it's just like a workbench. It's
Okay,
150
look,
gold. Yeah.
I'll buy it. I'll put it down there. Yeah, that'd be so much easier on me. So I can just take everything from the jungle and just right there.
Yeah. Then there's something called a hero Herblo Glow. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Whatever the fuck that thing is.
Herbol again or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. Because I was curious. I'm like, go ahead.
That's a shoot, what's that for? That's for like crushing, basically like leaves and all that stuff, and to make potions, I think.
Okay. I might get an alchemy table
wrong,
and
but
throw
I
it
don't
down there. I might just try it. Ain't got nothing to lose. I don't know what else to do with this character, so.
Yeah. Okay, so.
I mean, what do I get? Like, what's it gonna hurt to try it? Wait, who the fuck's giving me this stuff? Did you just trade me a bunch of shit? Oh, did you just give me anything?
Nothing.
Somebody just gave me an amethyst.
You can free stuff.
And a ring.
You know what? That's what I'm gonna start looking at, is rings and stuff. Workbench vector. Yeah, so furnace.
I have what you're looking for. Only the best for you.
need to get ore extraction appliances.
Nice talking to you.
To be able to what? Use a furnace?
Yeah, furnaces are mainly used to smelt harder to burn or sinter materials. Oh fuck! I'm fucking this build all up. Oh wait, I'm not on my thirst art. Never mind. Duh. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy the furnace, and we can ride down there one day and go put it in.
For sure, hell yeah.
I'll definitely be on my my thirst art though when I do it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like whoever's the fastest, freaking take all this stuff just in case, and then I'll be able to fucking, you know, hopefully mess some people up.
Yeah, I mean, hell, I could even bring my Dark Archer up. We would just have to make sure we steer clear of. I won't be able to come into town, but at least it'll be a good way to support transportation like it. Fuck shit up. I can deal with it. I guess this build would actually be good for transporting too. It's basically a Dark Archer, just not with risen pets. Basically the same damn thing. Maybe get some better rings though. I found 2 rings with +4 intelligence, raw intelligence, but really trying to get +5. Gonna be hard to find, I think.
You can tell me.
What's that?
You love me. I'll buy you one.
Well, good luck trying to find one, but I love you. No, I was gonna
like freaking 100,000 gold.
Dude, I found a +4 for 2,000 gold, and I would have bought it, but I'm like, well, my build, I have my build based off of having 2 +5 rings, so I'm not gonna veer from that. There's no point in spending 2,000 on something I'm gonna swap out, right? So I figure I'm just gonna wait till I find the one I need. But if you do find one and I'm not on and you have the gold, grab it and I'll just pay you back. If you have the gold for it, I will pay you back for it.
Don't worry about it. If I get low again, I'll just buy another. Dang cool. If this was the game I did enjoy, I definitely wouldn't be doing that.
No. I'm gonna spirit walk my other characters up here tomorrow. I want to see what I got in my bank up here.
Okay.
Yeah, because I got a bunch of shit, like some decoration stuff on my one character. And just funnel it to this character and see. I'm not even sure what I have on my Dex footy up here. But I'm probably gonna log off here. Or actually, I'm gonna switch to my other character and set him up in a corner on some macros and let him train armor training. You alright over there?
What?
Hmm?
Hmm?
What?
Some grinding.